once again, and Skies is in the place of Kenny, which we saw right before the major. What are we thinking is happening in Texas? And if you're Hook's agent, did you get like an extra special deal this time around? Like, oh, you dropped the kid. Now we're going to double up on your charges.
Absolutely.
Hey, guys.
A little bit of an extra bonus in there, especially because
he
was on the roster. Not only were they
I got Wardle in 2 today.
Yeah, it's fucking bull. There's no way you got it in 2. There's no way you got it in 2 today. There's no fucking way. You got it in 2.
Got it in 2.
You got it in fucking 2.
You want to pull up the stream?
No, I believe you.
So for Hook, this is where he wants to be.
Wants
get
to
it
be
yet?
alongside Shotzi and for good reason. Meanwhile, Shotzi and Dash
and Dylan Cutts from Northern Ireland. Where the fuck is this guy from?
Yeah, how would you
Where is this guy from?
You want a hint, Puma?
Before
He's in London. He's got 0 rings. He's got more than 3 rings.
Like the best, right?
Or sorry, he's got more than 3 wins, and he's older than 27. Who the fuck is old as shit that has more than 3 wins? Who has played on the London Royal Ravens?
There's a time and a place that this player was considered extremely underrated.
We were 0-15 map count. I'm like, it don't matter what happened.
At a London Royal Ravens?
Prior to him being on London in the CWL era.
And he was old as fuck.
It's not old as fuck, but.
Well, he's over 27.
Ben, I'm a CDL Wordle fucking guru, brother.
Tom's gonna be pissed when he figures this one out. He's gonna be pissed.
Who the fuck? I mean, it's gotta be.
You want a hint, Tom?
Yeah, can you give me a hint? Yeah.
He was really good at a certain movement in AW.
I don't know if it's Karma, JP, or
that's a
someone
good
else
that's
on
a
the
good
team
hint.
making these decisions, but I don't understand it because
certain
they
movement.
say
Movement
it's
tech
time
in
to
AW,
start
Tom.
anew.
What players
Looks
were
like he just went back
synonymous
to the
with
original
that
starting
movement?
point. Let's take
I
a look
played
at the
on
roster
London?
one more time because you have Hook, who came in after just
Old
one
heads, huh?
match, win 6
I mean,
straight
I'm
for
qualifying
sure.
matches, then gets dropped after performing well in the major.
It
Shotzi
was
and Dash didn't have a
Jared.
great major. No one's putting blame on them.
I got
They
Jared in
was
2.
a world champion.
How did you get Jared in 2?
I went at first, and it gave me 30 years old and 6 wins. And I literally just ripped a guess because he wasn't from America.
I think they will.
And he was
take
the
that
only
one.
he was the
I'm not
only
gonna lie,
old
that's
head
actually
Euro
sick.
that I could think of with 6 wins.
So
That's
here's the thing: is the 6 wins are including like EU lanes he won, right? Yeah, that's the one like.
That's the only thing that I could think of. Old head 6 wins was Jared, and I
That's what threw me off because why I took 4 because I was like, well, who the fuck? Like I guess Chris. I guess Ace him and I was like, multiple wins can't be Trey. It's got to be like Chris because Chris subbed on London.
Yeah, I started with App and it gave me those 2. I was like, oh,
Will
thank
they
God.
find success with Xnid still in
Dude,
it?
Xnid's
What the
in,
fuck
like,
is
the
this?
best position he could possibly be in right now as a rookie and on this Vegas.
Yeah, it couldn't be Tommy though, Sack, because it was Tommy like 2 weeks ago or
Turtle
something.
might have that some Ireland.
Tommy was my first guess,
Or
or first thought in my head, but it couldn't be Tommy because he was the answer a little while ago.
Ireland.
Situation to be in, surrounded by
You might want to take a peep at that.
This should be an overhaul of this situation.
If you heard Pred on stream, he talked about how nice the Falcons facility
I know there's
has
no.
been.
Fuck it.
He
You know what?
is
I give up.
vibing with that
I give
crew
up. What's the
right
wordle
now,
today?
but-
I give up.
And what's the expectation?
I give up. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck.
The gridlock was super easy today.
What's the fucking wordle? What's the word?
I didn't do it today.
Matches, right? Any way you can get it done. Win a hard point. I think this is a W for them. You talk about securing, an S-tier caliber player in Pred. He's coming off a world championship. You got him. You can be able to build around him for years to come. And now you're going to figure out what you have in Xnid. You have world champs around you. This is a road. It's not that difficult.
I'm glad I did that shit, bro. I'm glad. I'm glad, bro.
In the schedule.
I had an opposite opinion.
Holy, what a fucking. My girlfriend and I broke up last weekend. Now I have more time for COD and golf. Thanks for being entertaining, Tim. Absolutely, carpool. You'll find another one.
Shout out Carpool, it's my guy.
Oh, my bad. I thought it was muted. Sam, that's carpool. That's Sam's guy right there. Carpool. Shout out to carpool.
Minnesota Rocker, and you have to think maybe this is the demon they have been missing because Paul X, he was hot or not, and more often than not, it was pretty cold. So now you're bringing
Wow,
a
look at
guy
me up there
whose
winning the
numbers have been
ring.
terrible. They can
Wow.
only go up from here. He is a 2-time world champion,
Why are you using
a
LAT
fantastic
highlights?
in-game
He's got
leader.
won champs
and
after
this may be one of the best young
Just trying to do a full
prospects in the
package, you
game
know?
right now.
Yeah, I mean, this is a win scenario if you're Minnesota Rocker. I mean,
yeah.
you're coming into the year with like a team, they're like a gritty team, and you're hoping that they can
dude,
do some wonders.
imagine
Well,
the
an
fucking
S-tier team
scenes
blows
if
up,
Rocker
and you
wins
secure
today.
yourself one
Imagine
of
the
greatest of all
scenes,
time
man.
in the
Some might try to
perfect
ask like,
role
what
for
if
you,
Kenny
guy
drops a
that- a team that
1-5
just
today?
needs
That's what I said. Imagine a 1-2 and they win, bro.
Holy
Holy
power, right? when have we seen them fold in clutch moments recently, right? And a team that's needed a little bit of that extra firepower at times, where Kenny, at the times where you need him to pick it up, he will. So this is great situation for Minnesota Rocker. I think they got away with it.
Oh, Gil's gonna be on his absolute knees crying tears of joy, dude.
Texas right off the bat. And Minnesota Rocker loved this matchup previously as well before Kenny was indicted into the roster. So it's going to be a banger to start the day.
Minnesota things Rocker lose
for the Rocker right now. What's it looking like for LAG?
I really don't know how that series is going to go. I'm curious to see. Optics had really good scrim days and really bad scrim days. So I guess we'll just have to wait and find out.
Although it's just Kismet, Fellow, Johnny, and Lunars all being promoted from challengers this season. Fellow, welcome back to the league for a 15th time.
Yeah, it sucks that he doesn't get to start the year on a team too often, right? He always has to go down challengers and fry. Happy to see him back. I think they'll be a great Surge team. You look at this fellow, Johnny Gray at Surge, Kismet as well. And that's something that they've lacked all year.
Hey, Scump, when does Optic play?
Ali, is it a good idea, the French org putting the French player Linz on the bench? Is the experiment over?
It's unfortunate. Obviously, you want to kind of keep that French across the board, you know, obviously because your org owner is going to be in that side. But
they play second. They play second game today, Purple.
Season, you need to start making up some of these
They
points.
play second game.
Even and so I think investing in the Lunars. I think investing in the Lunars move, and I'm excited to see what Fellow and Johnny can do.
Puckett doesn't give a fuck.
He's got to go down there.
He's got to go back into the gauntlet, back
Love
into
Puckett,
challengers.
Puckett's an all-time great hang, honestly, I'll say.
Love my boy Puckett.
Let's talk a little bit about this squad because we love.
I'm excited for all these games, man. We got new teams, new dope.
They found success early on.
Dealership tees.
Oh, we had dealership first series?
Yeah, second match.
Nice.
Oh my god, did everyone set their fantasy lineups?
Absolutely. I hate my team, Shelly. Wait, what's your team, Shelly?
I was getting shit on for it.
So let me go through and make sure everybody has.
What's your team, Shelly?
Go to Siege, Snoopy, and fuck. Who's my other sub?
You don't have another sub. Actually,
No,
no, you can. You have
I do, I do.
And Optic by no means is safe.
Chat, who's my
Only
team?
110 points. That's basically 10 more
Yeah,
than they had at the end of
Abuza, Joe to
This
Siege,
is when you're supposed to make changes.
Exnid,
If you're
and
heretics, like
I'll give you
even if
Teach
you're
for Snoopy.
Like, you gotta think like we're an 8.
Teach for
These other teams
Snoopy.
below us, they're coming up.
Maybe
We
like
gotta
when
make
Land
moves, so
comes
Optic
around.
heretics
Make it
Come on.
I think everybody
That
set
team
their
is
lineup.
checked. That team is checked.
Now in our hot take segment is who made the best roster moves.
I think all the lineups have been set, so that's good.
Yeah.
Is it an easy answer?
I think for me, it's slightly an easy answer. You could say every roster move has been a W. None of them I've really put any question marks on, but the best one for me has to be Kenny onto Minnesota Rocker. Paul X's floor was just way too often versus his ceiling. And I mean, you look at it overall, he had like a 0.8 overall in the season. It wasn't that bad, but in stage 2 alone was rocking a 0.5. For a Minnesota Rocker team,
Hey,
that
last
was
captain,
keeping
thanks,
these
buddy.
respawns
What do I have
within
today,
20
chat?
points
I
on
had
these round 5
Vancouver
controls.
over
They just
Falcons.
need
I
that
had
level of
Optic over
consistency that
Rocker
Kenny is
and
going to
FaZe
bring to this
over
roster,
Toronto.
as well as Kyle Ken gets better the closer you get to champs the later half of the year. So they scooped him up at the perfect time.
Yeah, I love that one. You know, if I'm to pick a different one, I'm gonna go with Miami. You know, I just kind of touched on it. Like,
Put it over
you're
here.
a team you're in
Hang
8th
out.
place, right? You need kind of like that.
It's not a personal deal with Juvie, so congrats. Yeah, I've been a
like if Super can come in
Juvie partner
and
for a
play a
while.
little bit more aggressive than Lucky
Like
did,
multiple
find some more
years.
kills. Now you got Rencor, Real, and Super to deal with. Like that is going to be so difficult. And we know Metos, when he hits it, he's gonna start frying. Like he has those hot and cold series, but when he's on point, they're gonna run through you. So I really like the Miami change.
We'll find out how big of an impact Super has later this week, but let's talk big picture.
I think my teams are all
the
set.
Neptune pickup by the
Had to be
Surge.
Griff
The
week
best
1,
move
dude.
We have seen in
Let me
CDL
check the Octards out. Let's
Not
see.
just this
We are
season.
good
Looking
there.
at the numbers, Easy Mac and I were trying to figure out who else has had this big of an impact on a squad. Neptune has turned the team around.
It's tough. I've been a big Surge fan over the past couple years, and this is one of the best squads that they have come out with, just with the simple change of plugging Neptune into this roster, what they've been given. I'd say something maybe a little bit similar as you think a year or two ago when Kismet was brought into the New York Subliners roster for me. That was after Hydra. So you want to obviously go, well, Hydra's disgusting. He's been one of the best SSGs past couple of years. But that team with Crim 6 was
Little
not
Falcon
gelling. They
series
had
to
no
start,
glue. They had
man.
no
Let's go, man.
chemistry for a couple of events.
Keen for a little
And then
Falcon
you bring
series to
Kismet,
start.
and suddenly everything makes sense in the world champion. So I'd like to compare this Neptune pickup to Kismet.
Yeah, I love that one, right? Because I think you look at this kind of in the context of like, a team that was really, really bad that has a player come in that can.
Wish I knew you were gonna change when you want to draft yesterday. Would have stayed up. Yeah, the scrim was kind of boring. I'm not gonna lie. I think it was getting kind of pooped on a little bit, so we just moved it up. I didn't want people waiting around super long. Sorry, poopers.
And we're sitting there, we're like,
let's go, Charlie.
Top 16 placings and challenges.
Charlie!
Win a championship almost immediately.
Charlie, do you hate when I do that?
The rest of the year with the top 2 at champs. So yeah, I think it's too early for them to be headed on that same trajectory as some of these other guys.
I agree, Reverse. We had this conversation on stream.
Was he not just there? Callie?
Can you guess? It's been who? Let's take a look at Kyler.
He just fucking disappeared. His guy just fucking disappeared.
He might went to the bathroom.
For Optic Texas, you pick up Hook. You don't use a single qualifier. Yeah, it had a small slip up.
Who do you guys think the best midseason pickup in the CDL era is?
And make sure you get the champs.
That's just not the right answer.
Somebody chat to Jamie Inside.
I think Inside is the correct answer.
15 points.
Oh, wait, no, by the way, simple CWL.
Cloud9 knocking on that door, challenging 8th.
Crazy. Somebody chat to Dan Ghosted. Dan's not one to make it.
Though throughout this major 3 qualifier, who's moving up? Who's moving down?
I think Mr. Rocker is going to move up quite a bit. I think we might see Boston Breach fall a little bit just because the teams around them have made such good changes. And if they meet expectations, Ravens too, like that bubble is going to become a gauntlet as we near the end of the season.
It's hard though, because I mean, at least not in the qualifiers, they just have so many points. But Ravens give themselves a good lead. It's just with all the rumors that we were hearing about Ravens, hopefully they can come out and be the same team.
I had that conversation in my chat the other day. I think the answers were Standy in Cold War, Jamie, and then like Nep and Dan.
Just a moment. We first though have to take a look at the schedule for the day because we mentioned it. Rivalries galore. Kenny with an opportunity to prove he was not the problem in Texas. You got Vancouver with Neptune taking on Fred the superhero as he joins the Falcons, and of course our major 2 champ.
Yo. Billy, do you hate when we do that? What's up, Simone?
Nah, dude, I don't hate when you guys do that.
Because every time I go, Talent, you're like, what's good, man? Like you're like, it's like,
what do you want me to do?
I want you to be like, fucking, I don't know, like Luigi or something, you know? You know what I mean? It's just, I don't know. Absolutely, Pooey, to go.
And Arcity's now to back you up on the AR roll.
Oh my God, it's Alec. He's back.
All right, listen, like you got some guys who are like Priest and Arcee's. Realistically, this
everybody using Astros on the team. I don't know if I've ever seen that.
It's not been playing well, right? Like he's been out of the league, and the teams that he's been on when he's in the league have been at the bottom of the barrel. He has to perform, and now exited. Like we're gonna see, can he play within a structure? He's got vets around him, right? So they're gonna have a system.
Falcons, Cats, whole new roster,
alongside Pred. This is exciting.
On the other side of the matchup, we have the Surge, who have moved up
250, 196. Vancouver.
Little respect there for the Falcons.
I have some insider information.
Heading into major 2.
You think the Falcons will finally win a hard one?
I have sources close to some scrims.
Unfortunately, weren't able to do a whole lot.
Oh yeah, and what did they say? Are they getting shit on?
No, they're not getting shit on.
But for Vancouver Surge, their
online was great.
Their major was great. This has been an incredibly consistent team. It's just about like
damn, had information, didn't share with the class. Interesting.
Correct.
Bleaching his hair.
Wait, what's?
I mean, why would he ever share anything with the class when the class aka Benjay just yap?
I don't know. Me and Tommy are passing notes at the back of the class. I don't know.
Bro, me and Sam are always passing notes, bro.
Tommy and I are passing notes. Benjay's at the front asking about the homework. I don't know.
Do you take one of those notes and smack yourself across the face with it? How about that?
L Benja.
L Benjay, and he's bringing an apple to the teacher every day. He's the guy who brings an apple.
But what about the homework? We almost forgot.
Yeah,
fuck it, ass. Teacher said, oh, no homework today. But why? We need to practice. Oh, look at that. Motherfucking. Wow. Unbelievable.
Over under Hardpoint Falcons wins this weekend? I'll give him one. I'll give him one, Nightmare.
I'll give him one.
Falcons upset?
I'll donate 500 if you mute Ben. Are you being for real?
83, just 10
I'll do it for free.
I would never mute my duo for $500. I would never do that. I would never do that to Benjay.
Yeah, he gave up.
Doing great.
He gave up.
Yeah,
David's wearing Falcons green.
But no, I'm fired up. Listen, we got a lot of changes, whether it's maps or teams. This Vegas team's interesting though. Like,
you know, there's like no pressure because you hadn't won a single series.
There's 0 points.
Bro,
But
this
at the same
sleep
time,
timer bullshit on
I think
YouTube
the
is
only
so
person that's
annoying.
like safe and doesn't feel pressure is probably Pred. Like he's probably got the driver's seat.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, let's just sort of talk about this. It's
Team
just
looks
sort
kind of
a,
vibey, bro. I don't know. I'll say it.
Bumps.
The way I looked at it, there's no
Oh my god,
explanation.
Exit is so dope. Look how dope Exit is. Oh my god, he can't believe he's spawning here with these guys.
I love that for the kid.
Let's go. He had Wixel a couple days ago. Let's go. Ange, thank you.
He had Wixel a couple days ago.
Maybe kind of last chance.
100%.
Those three are definitely.
Did I say something wrong?
I mean, I assume he's got the keys, so we'll see. I mean, it's
Want to bet Falcons win 2 maps in this series? I don't think so.
I'm really excited to see what they're going to do. And then what on the other side of this?
Here we go, gentlemen.
Surge.
Here we go. That's my fantasy play right there. That's my fantasy play.
Battle in winners. Finally, you kind of get smoked.
Yeah, those were 2 very different games.
Yeah, we casted both. They sure were, Joe.
Yeah, winners bracket final. You were like up 4-2 on that protocol.
And we get a
Surge,
dealership.
map
Oh
5,
my god, we're back.
in
We're
the
so
driver's
back.
seat, and then yeah, FaZe does what FaZe do, and then clutch on up. But then yeah, the final, you just got smoked. But I think the big difference is when you look at those 2 games, they split the hard points with FaZe, but 0-5 in Search and Destroy and Control. Right, sort of the recipe to FaZe's success this year has been in 2-3-5.
Well, the second you told me, I was like, that's the same combo we had.
0-4 blew himself already.
After, right? Like the control and the searches where FaZe got it done. We'll see he'll be able to dethrone them. But let's focus on our first match of the day. One of our better looking schedules we've had on a Friday. We've had Fridays that have gone 9 maps. So I think we've got a chance for more. But really excited to see.
Oh my god, FaZe are winning.
Oh, that's my fantasy player. That's my fantasy player.
But it's a very tough test. Match 1.
No,
it is. I mean, in terms
of
shots there by Pred, he's gonna find the 3rd. In terms of fundamental hard point, I mean, you're probably gonna say this Surge team top 2, top 3 with what we've seen throughout stage 2. So for Falcon, it's just like, yeah, what can you do here early?
Excited to see exactly what that will
0-4
be.
living up to the name currently.
Despite the failures you've obviously had for the original Falcons roster or the original variations of that Falcons roster, you still saw brief moments of brilliance out of him. Excited to see how he's going to pair with Pred kind of in that
that was a big loss for Alec, to be honest.
As I'm chatting through stuff, all the kills are actually going to be for Vancouver Surge, so they're going to get control. It's 4 straight for Abuza. They are now set up for success with 48 minutes remaining on the hard point. You're going to have 3 hitting for Falcons on one side, and then the guy taking the route is going to be Pred on your screen.
Pred was out early. This is why no one on Surge is really going to pick this up. He's going to try to flip the map and actually does. So great long route there from Pred. Not one we usually see from him.
Oh my god,
usually that was always sort of Shotsy, but he immediately spawns up, flips the map, they get control. So, I mean, that is all just off the Pred play. They're able to find 4, and now in a position they want to be in on this rotation for P3.
In a great spot. Also helps his teammates get the kills, obviously, as he's taking the route. But yeah, I imagine we're going to see big improvements for Pred in like a quick amount of time.
Oh, look at her, dude. Feeling a Pred Hook MC masterclass today. Your team's actually disgusting.
He's going to learn. He's going to get better. He is one of the better Raw Slayers.
Timing with number 7, number 4 is crazy.
Him improve, but
I couldn't get the kill.
Well, again, it's just like now there was just so much pressure.
Yeah,
with everything that went down with that team, in and out. Now there's just sort of you have 0 points. We're halfway through the year. Like you're just trying to, I don't know, collect your bag. I doubt he's gotten the bag yet, but I'm sure he will get it.
No. I wasn't really sure what the situation would be.
2 minutes into map 1 of the whole stage. Sam's talking about
it won't be incredible this
year.
Wait, who's your player?
The Falcons organization has done elsewhere in esports, and yeah, they've gotten the best or some of the best talent.
Yeah.
They opted to go differently with COD, and I assume next year we might see a change with that.
AG's still dying to the cars.
To say the least. The Priest is able to take out 2, and they'll try to secure some of this time, but this might be one that's going to the play clock.
Not a bad start from the Vegas Falcons.
Both teams sitting around 40 points. Is they're battling for position though. Early bottom stage, he'll be 0-4. He'll be the super soaker inside. Neptune on 3 in a row, going to be looking to make plays here around lobby and steps. And when he gets to his spots, I mean, he can be such a nuisance. We'll see him running laps and finding openings, but not allow him to find it there. So the pressure going to build towards 0-4. He's going to have to take out 1 or 2. At least able to get 1 in by his time. Now 2 more flooding in. Hands got the advantage, or does he exit?
No, that was actually really good play from Falcons to kill the guy watching cross.
That stage player,
big play from Alec here.
Getting them out of it can shift things big. Pred able to get 2 as well. Now you're getting time.
Yeah, it wasn't a lot at Major 2. It was Draza. Just every single time he was in this spot, just felt like you couldn't take him down.
Yeah, like you kill the other 3 players, but then like still getting that player sometimes is such a pain.
They spawn so close, so there's just an immediate
sort of fight back. And Surge, though, they're able to do it. So you get a lot of that time. You have a 30-point lead as we head to the P5.
04 going vertical.
And 04 was 1 and 5.
He's 13 and 10. Floating around, ticket now to camera and into the point.
Here, Alec is not having a good first map.
We'll try to push this out and kind of cut off the reinforcements.
CDL re-debut.
Picking his quarter, reading the red dots and looking for the opening. He's not going to find the opening, though. It's going to be all for Surge. They'll clear out everybody. Spawn's going to flip out. Now Falcons have to battle back from the other side. That's a perfect pinch and break.
Anybody getting a big buffer?
Tough little spot there for Pred, right? He wants to get pushed out and hope that will just fall into his lap, but that's just not what happened. It's like they kind of waited for him,
a whole bunch of
and then all of his teammates died. So it's just sort of, hey, be ready for a little pinch, able to find him, and then 4 dead. It felt like you had some opportunities here if you were Falcons, maybe to still be in this game, but now Surge started to get going.
No, that's like Pred in a nutshell for me sometimes. Like that's listen, he'll pick a corner, he'll look at the map, he'll listen to his teammates, and then sometimes that turns into 3 or 4 in an incredible play. Sometimes it turns into that, but more often than not, he's able to come away with a few kills. Just not happening there. And now, as much as we were talking about the play clock, only about 30 seconds has gone off since we last brought it up, and the score has shifted drastically as Surge have now completely taken control and gone out in front in a big way. We'll see if they can continue to do just that. Alec having a slow start at 6 and 13. He'll be looking to get involved more as we get deeper into this one, but all Surge for now.
Yeah, all Surge. And again, it just felt like once
they kind of
got into their flow there towards that P4 and P5 now.
Step in 04, kind of running rampant on these guys.
Yeah, this can get out of hand pretty quickly here because they have not any head control right now.
Falcons team is spawning. Abuza putting shots in, just playing his life.
Alex shooting the bullshit.
Yeah, he whiffed a couple. He's like, all right.
Where'd my bullets go?
Yeah, I'm out of this one. Let's go ahead and re-engage. Now able to pick up the kill. Unfortunately, though, it's Nasty that gets his Abuza will drop. Nasty hitting, though, as he is absolutely beaming, but eventually traded. You get a few seconds here if you
His next set of kills is everything for Vegas, bro. They get flipped back
hard point ready to pop. It's going to be all Surge in control. And yeah, I mean, we mentioned at the start of this, like, it is a really tough hardpoint matchup to start. Top 2, if not the best, several maps, Surge are difficult to deal with.
No, they are. Yeah, you build this new lineup, and I don't know if you're hoping. There's going to be no easy matches, but maybe not hoping for this, but we'll see if they can bounce back.
What I feel like we have that a lot this year, like a team change, and then like you're playing FAZE match 1, or you're playing Thieves match 1, or playing Surge. I swear we've had that so much this year, just like, welcome to the CDL.
I feel like it's been Falcons a number of times as well.
Probably has. But as Xnid wins 1.
Observer.
It just lagged right there.
Just be observers.
Yeah, just observer.
Okay, good. Just saw skip for a second. And
you never know.
Tightened up a little bit, but we continue to battle on. Down to 2 minutes on the play clock, but 04's POV as he's going to look for the opener. Some
2 minutes on the play clock.
He gets the assist as Neptune's able to get the angle, trying to get it done with the pistol as well, but it's really his teammates getting the work done outer. He's not able to get the wall bang through. He's going to fall. Neptune gets the kill with the pistol. The rest is going to be the way of Falcons. That's a solid chunk of time. Now you're within 60. You're within striking distance, but you got to continue to close this gap because if we're going to go down to the wire in the play clock, you got to get this tighter.
There's actually a great couple of kills.
They get all 3 kills?
The map, right? They get the split spawn. You had 4 in the middle of the map. Falcons. Exactly what they wanted. And yeah, great P2 maybe to keep this alive for them.
They didn't get a kill
but Surge then find all 4 and you are stuck back in this garage.
Yeah, now you're in hell. Your Surge, you're winning it from the front. Falcons are pinned in. And they just have you lined up, squared up, and they're getting dropped. No openings on the map. Heads are just getting cleaved off. And the ARs are just pounding into Falcons right now as they can't find an opening anywhere. And this type of hold, honestly, might just seal the map. That might be the dagger. I know we still got a lot to go, but that's a painful one. Because it felt like that's when the Falcons started to rally a little bit. Started to get back into it, and then just the hammer came down.
And it's almost like the old Falcons roster, right? Like when you have these new lineups, not an inexperienced lineup, but just very fresh. One of the hardest things could be is just sort of getting out of these traps that these top hardpoint teams put you in. That is when they control the game so well. That is when you are just relying on some sort of teamwork or individual play to get you out of that spot.
Yeah, I was just watching that. I was like, Nasty is going to kill 3 people for all just sprinting. Not even getting gun up, but finally he does drop. But back to stage we go. This time instead of a 4, it'll be Neptune that's playing the Gowan.
This one is looking over,
we'll see what he'll be able to do from down here. Trophy out. Neptune waiting for the challenge.
Never know. They're getting
win that one with an AR. So you battle through, you get a big pick.
Do you think it's because I'm streaming at 1440 and my internet can't handle it?
You only need 51
I don't know. Could also be the
Thought maybe he was going to get a kill, but Neptune is there. It's going to be another 4 deaths here.
Look at my connection info. Look at my ping. I'm not getting any packet loss, but look at my ping right now.
P5.
And on rotation, Pred, too tall in order to take out both players
I don't know.
there.
Maybe try lowering it and go live again.
Goes the way of Surge, so they'll get the clean sweep, look at the time. The only
Maybe try like 1080 time and then go live again.
Falcons player was the one inside of the hard point, now on rotation, but let's see how this opening push goes. Pred's able to get one. You need a near instant break right now if you're in a chance of mounting this combat. See if the dominoes go their way.
It's on 25,000 right now. What should I make it?
It's going to be all 4 dead for Falcons. Split spawn coming in for them as they'll try to pounce back, but it's just going to be some clean time now for Surge.
Yeah, you see all the Surge arrows. Where are the spawns, right? That's the question right now. And even as good of a hardpoint team as them, sometimes it can be tough to read on red cards. They are going to find
my God.
To 30 leading the lobby 4 in a row, almost number 5.
Is there any way I can restart this without resetting my...
anytime soon?
I got to start a whole new
lobby. We
lobby.
had some questions just about him specifically, getting back to land, getting back to a main
no
stage.
And
How
correct.
He had some
I said no, that you can't do without restarting, and
it,
correct that you'll
he
make
is the real deal. This Surge team is the real deal, and I'm excited to see kind of what their trajectory ends up being over the rest of the year. But
this guy Nep is just running on them, bro.
before the final seconds trickle through.
Oh my
He's going to see one more hard point,
he's hitting step back.
Is going to be Neptune. Finally shut down on 33.
04 is having a good ass map too.
Despite the fact
Jesus!
Honestly, a well-rounded effort. A great map just from the SMG duos. We have 04 on 31 and 22 as well. They've got hard point control.
Yo, Byron, give me some fantasy dope.
Show the final couple seconds here in a moment. Might have to break in one more time.
Yeah, these bush fights always a ton of fun. 04 though, another double. He's gonna match Neptune's 33. Into the hard point goes a Nep, a map 1 to Surge, right back to their business.
That boy's got cooked.
That was probably maybe like the one criticism him during like the online qualifier.
Bojosh, how much of a starting back with 16 top play for the Falcons?
Like 04 was.
It's got to be 7, brother. You know what I mean?
Just from like a
It's got to be 7.
Already, it's long. Neptune is shutting these guys.
04 had a really good map as well.
Well, especially as talking online, like if he's going to be even better.
That was a weird red card. I feel like that.
No, they are.
There's a lot of white time in there.
Yeah, but again, just sort of the question is, they're going to keep playing their good hard point, but now some map changes, right? Rewind dealership come into play. You immediately see that in this first best of 5.
Check the DM with Austin.
Yeah, they're thinking big picture, taking on Thieves and
FAZE. Give me a
prediction. I haven't seen like scrims of dealership yet, but I'll talk to you kind of how it's going to play out. We think it's going to play out, but I'm excited just in the sense of like I don't know. I was kind of overwhelmed in Skyline. They were very one-dimensional at times. Well, Skyline less so, but still, we needed a change.
Was not sure we
needed a change, and hopefully maybe we'll have more over the course of the year. But definitely just excited to see how it's going to play.
Hey, you might get over this one quickly.
Yeah. Well, that's the first thing you told me. Yeah,
we'll see. We'll see how it plays. But
I'll be right back. Of course, that's kills.
But Pred and this new look Falcons roster battled a bit. Early, but really kind of around that point.
P4 and P5.
What, through like the first set?
Yeah, the first set where that's when like Surge, you can just kind of tell they slowed down the game clock, they had the control, and they just started to take over. That's where that 80 to 90 point lead just sort of stuck in. They couldn't get away from it.
Yeah, no, you touched on it. New teams, or well, really it's the Falcons roster. Yeah, it was really when they were just put in difficult positions, how hard it is to get out of. Couple times here where that became the case and just weren't able to answer back, weren't able to flip the game on its head. And it's just tough to do, especially against a really good hardpoint team like Surge, but Surge get right back to work. They're going to look to improve over this qualifier. And this is the one, I mean, as much as I thought we might have a banger of a day with the matches, this is the one probably it seemed the most lopsided looking at it, just due to the fact that Surge are hot off the grand final. You got a brand new roster, but
that's why we said Nameless was throwing.
Yeah. Probably throwing, but I don't know. Listen, I'm upset alert. I'm down with it. I want to see them get the first win. I just don't know if it's coming today.
No, it's not. I don't think so, at least.
Yeah, no, probably not, Joe.
No, you see there. Yeah, just sort of you flatline. Big time towards the back half, right? 86, 96, then get up to 123 maybe on that final P4, but don't get much more.
No. Ends up being a bit of a blowout despite a bit of a battle early on. But excited to see this Surge team continue to improve, and I don't know, for Vegas, I don't know if this will even be the roster for the rest of this season. If I was a betting man, I definitely would say it probably won't carry into next year, but we'll see how much success they end up finding. But I don't know. It's just it's not. I don't want to say weird. Weird's not the right word.
It feels like an 8s lineup. Like if I was a pro 8s at night, like this is the 4.
That's a good way to put it. Yes, it feels like an 8s lineup. And it's like one of those things. Sometimes you'll have that, like it just works. And those
you going to 1080?
Yeah, me going back down to 1080. I guess my internet's just not strong enough for 1440 right now at this moment.
Kind of put out like, listen, one of the things I was great at in my career was putting teams
call the
together.
supervisor.
But why is
it that some days I'm good on 1440 and I didn't have a problem, and today I'm having issues like I don't understand.
We still in my court.
I'm trying to
All right, chat. Dealership search, obviously new map. For those of you guys that are unaware, I believe dealership search is super offense heavy. There's like some pretty insane spawn nades for B side on offense on this map that kind of deny defense pretty quick. And then the other sites like kind of a 50-50. So I think this map, at least to my knowledge, is pretty offensive sided. So we shall see.
Map 1 not going great as they kind of chat through things.
All right. Do you think Alec had gifted sub challenge to turn off aim assist for the map? No, Carpool. No, I think he just had a poor map 1 back in the league. It happens, man.
But it's hard to know if that happens or not.
It was all good, but didn't fall apart at late game. Like, how would he end up doing?
Yeah, offense beats defense to A, and then they also have an absurd spawn nade for B. So map should be pretty offensive.
What do we do here? And you have world champions on your lineup. You're just going to, you're a sponge in that moment.
It's just weird because I think like Alec, RCs can obviously be like kind of your
send RCs back to challengers. He's awful. Okay, we've seen them play one map.
They're both kind of unconventional subs. They're very similar, I feel like, in their dynamic how they play.
Chat is
I feel like sometimes we see that and it works out, and sometimes it doesn't.
Guys play one map. It's all right.
Not the typical mold, I guess.
Yeah, honestly, Pred and Nixon have like very similar. That's what we see.
That's kind of how I view it. Yeah, that's kind of how I view it. Which we'll see. Yeah, it might be something when you're playing really well. Yeah, when you're like on teams.
Oh man, what's going on? My favorite donut streamer, LA Liner, is going to have a masterclass on Sunday. That is correct, because you know.
Yeah, I mean it's just sort of like
those Thieves guys love online.
In a trap now, like where's Pred? Where's Nixon? Which corner right there in this one? He's in the other one. Then you're getting two-pieced.
Yeah, no. They could very
little
much be
dealership search, man. Let's get in.
Sam, how many subs do you gotta see?
Probably a good amount. I'd say like 6.
6.
So
6, 7. Like 6, 7.
Oh, this is a super offense bang out map, so.
Neptune at 33 right there with him in the
quick ass rounds too.
Should be. Yeah.
I think as tough as that.
It's basically Skyline too.
You don't ever want to get 4-0'd.
Case comes back and this team is actually good.
Case coming back. I don't think he is, man. I think that ship has sailed.
It's just experience, right? Like that's the biggest thing this team was lacking. It's just experience. I feel like for most teams and most players, it's kind of like
felt like they didn't make a roster change. Guys, they're playing Vancouver. Vancouver is a top 3 team. They're playing a very good team.
No, 100%. Yeah.
The roster isn't the best. I understand that, but like,
when you lose a winner's
give them a minute.
Younger team the way they did, you're
just got here.
Not getting back to the final.
Right, you know, I wasn't the biggest fan of the change, but you know, just got my boys that got here.
Like they lose that, they're gonna get bopped in losers. Like he thought they were just gonna get bopped.
Yeah, no, but they're they dropped down and play an ultra. And
does Trav have to go to Vancouver? Can you stay home with a background? I actually don't know.
Maybe you run out of steam. Maybe FAZE.
You can usually tell. Is Travis in Vancouver or is he still at home?
Oh, he's
still at home. He's still at home.
He's still at home.
He looks like he's still at home. He has a different backdrop than anybody.
Like if that goes differently, maybe we're in a better position for the final.
Yeah, who knows? It still
might be similar
issues, right? Just being there for the first time, and again, I don't think nerves is the
looking for a bump check.
Yeah, I'm looking for a bump. It looks like he's at home.
Yeah, he's definitely
like the lighting and shit. It looks like he's at home.
I mean, he'd have the Vancouver backdrop drop for sure. You're right, Sam.
And maybe you're like, no, I'm blacked out. Like I'm
just like the lighting. It looks like it.
Well, I'm just like.
Just got back from extended holiday after last year's champs for the Falcons. Why is Optic Pred playing?
Is Tom trying to figure out his stream?
Random sort of just double best of 5. A lot of times it was sort of like, what are our maps like here? But for them, yeah, I think it's a lot different. Where like those videos,
guys did not already go. Send congratulations to Rambo Ray.
Feeling better about it versus FAZE.
Not that he
is having a
kid, having a baby,
pregnant,
baby daughter.
But obviously that didn't end up being the case as they lost that map 5. But still, I mean, it's a good point you make. That losers bracket.
All right,
final win.
First look at dealership.
It was impressive.
Dealership.
With a young squad.
Duke Don.
This is their last 5 maps in search.
I've never even played this map yet.
Very offenses, man.
And it's tough to look at the last 5.
You never know. Maybe pro teams can figure out how to play defenseless maps.
Yeah, first ultra they won. I mean, they won the match. But yeah, 3 of those are versus FAZE. The 2 red card in protocol. Go round 10, round 11, which they did so many times versus FAZE, but continue to falter there. But the Skyline in the final was brutal.
Here we
But
go,
here we
new
go.
map.
Again, smaller map. I think the big question mark here is sort of that A-bomb side. There's 3 cars around it. It's going to blow up a lot. But you're going to see maybe some attacking teams just sort of take their time, a little bit slower, and decide what they want to do. But a lot of the early nade breakoffs could be key, just to see what's open. Is Neptune going to get aggressive? But I think for defense, it's all about middle of the map, where Neptune is, because you have so much ability to go from A to B quickly.
Yeah, no. Quick transition plays, and Neptune is picking them apart. He gets 2. Nasty gets 2. Shutout defense there. Kind of played it slow on the attack, like you mentioned, looking for that opening pick, but it's them that gets picked apart. Nice opening.
Man, not really sure what that offensive strat was for Vegas.
But I think that's
Falcons need to change. They just changed their whole roster symbols.
It feels like it's either a map that's a tough and long rotation from side to side, or it's a quick, and it just changes the dynamic of the map massively.
Yeah, my chat already wants to drop Alec.
Just get naded from 2 feet away from you.
Really?
Perfect. Off spot.
Correct.
I mean, we've always had that.
You have to wait for your hit spots,
right? What trophies
Tommy,
do you have?
quick question.
One of these maps
Tom, do you have Vancouver, Optic, and FaZe winning today? Austin EasyMac is asking.
I have Vancouver, I have Optic, I have... Actually,
we saw on the opening push.
Yeah, give me Vancouver, and give me Optic and FaZe.
Looking to hit it, see if the utility can hit.
Why did you put them in range?
But not able to win that opening fight. Nasty will get 1 at 3 and get away with his life for now. That's what we down towards B. That's not what you needed if your Falcons team nade comes in. Pred is going to drop.
Actually, no bullshit. Yo, tell EasyMac to change my...
Looks like a good situation. Neptune, great slide to the bomb heading.
It's not already in, brother. It's not like you're submitting a fucking...
Is the roster better than the prior roster? It should be. I mean, yeah, I'm going to say that it is.
We have another Optic map.
10 seconds ago, you can easily just say, EasyMac, never mind, change it to this real quick.
Boys, we have Rocker, Optic, map, Skyline, Rewind, Search will be map 2, and then
nice.
Able to find
and then
that
triple
kill,
protocol.
and then, gets the
Not
angle,
nice.
From mid-control for defense, there's the B
Not
window.
nice. We don't like triple
Down the other
protocol.
side.
Looks like Optic said vault.
So yeah, we'll see what these attackers can do. Can you get mid-control? Does it matter?
Come on, Falcons, do something!
Right, we're learning.
Vancouver and Nasty, or fucking Nasty and Neptune are pooping on these cats.
But Neptune has yet to drop.
Neptune's having a field day!
All surge early on. Similar kind of
They really did just
setup and pacing from Falcons
out of a hat
early. Just
these guys really aren't doing the rush A strats that I expect them to do on the snap stand.
I don't know if they're pre-nading either. It doesn't look like they are.
You beat them to A. Like,
you beat him to A. And you can also pre-nade the fuck out of it.
We got a trophy. We're good.
Thank the Lord.
Oh, Puma finally used his tax. Sadly, he stunned his ISP. Thank you, Castile, my boy. That is fantastic. Thank you so much, bro.
Not connecting, Nasty.
$20. Thank you so much.
Vancouver
Everyone stunning your ISP.
As he creeps forward, does he find the opening? Got one touch right around. He's going to go ahead and pounce
and
down.
they retake it with ease.
Sure. Oh my god, his body just exploded.
yeah. That was insane.
What the hell?
That's actually insane.
His body just fucking exploded.
What the fuck was that?
Where's my vault? I want an 8-man A-bomb fight. That shit's gone, brother.
I'm all for ragdoll physics.
Thank you.
I fear your intel is not accurate.
Sort of mid-control. All right, they're not going B. This is going to be an A-hit 4-on-4 retake. I saw this right?
Tom, I need a countdown, brother.
Maybe it was just from our POV, dude. I'm telling you.
Sam, I'm sorry. Is it an earthquake?
Oh, yeah.
Whoa, his body did not.
Need a countdown, man.
Take cover.
Gravity on the map has changed.
Listen, I'm in California. It might take a little while.
I literally just like turned and like I pace a lot.
Why do y'all spamming get down? Why do y'all spamming get down,
Joe
bro?
was high on drugs.
3 buildings leveled in LA. Knocked out.
Bro, what the fuck?
Thank you for the clarification, Joe.
What the fuck?
3 p.m.
So you're waiting for 4. Got it. Nasty. Get a couple headshot tags, but
slower offenses than I expected.
He's yet to drop in this one. So last time they kind of group up and worked the bomb towards B. For's kind of by himself right now.
Hey, it happens likely. He didn't know. Probably kind of hard read. Listen, Chad, get off my boy Al's meat, man.
Nope.
Let him see. Look, he's getting blood. Let him cook, man. My boy Al cook.
And then wrap this quickly to B, but they end up losing a player, so that kind of falls apart. Now you've got numbers for the first time.
I'm sure there's a way where Vegas Falcons troll this with a numbers advantage.
The attacking team.
There's no way.
I just want to try the window and get blood right here. Let's see.
AG on a good pinch here. AG on a dirty one right now.
Bomb's going down.
AG's on a dirty one. He's getting double chowed.
Oh my god,
he goes.
Tax on one, suddenly 3 versus 3 in the post plant. Nasty trying to find the angle.
Oh my God.
Eyes on one,
Oh,
eyes on two. He's gonna
Byron's so tough.
rethink it now. Great little shoulder there on the spot too to see Priestess cross out the bomb. Priestess able to win one though. Nasty.
Nice,
Falcons! Only gets one, then Falcons.
He said no. Likely said no.
While they finally get a first, they finally get numbers.
They're fucking here to
honestly,
fucking
they throw the
play.
numbers away.
There we go.
Pride
W.
on the
Blue
full
faces,
flank.
chat. Blue
It felt
faces.
like maybe he
Blue
should just
face,
wait
baby.
for his teammates to go and then flank. They were just sort of waiting on him.
Fuck that. Red
even to
faces.
get that bomb down.
Catch your
I was
ass.
like,
What the
how
hell?
are they just
Red
letting this
faces are
happen
crazy.
with numbers?
I'm
But
just kidding.
doesn't
I'm
matter,
just
they get the
kidding.
retake.
That was toxic.
They're on the board.
Blue
So is
face,
there any
baby.
difference? This is probably a
That
dumb
was
question, but
toxic
you don't
as
like to
fuck.
ask dumb questions. Is there any difference like in learning an S&D map like right when a game comes out versus like when it's added in the middle of the year? Not really.
I don't think so. No, it's just sort of reps.
Yeah, I just figured, I don't know, maybe it's a little more overwhelming at the beginning because you're learning like a lot versus, well, I guess it's a different story when you're a new team too and you're kind of learning everything, but like when a new title comes out, you know, you're trying to learn everything. Versus you can just kind of hone it in on maybe one thing, but
Yeah, we got no A-bangs.
still kind of the same basics, I guess, you got to get down, right?
Please thank Tom for the
I think
sneeze.
when
He blew
there's
the
sort of
tariffs
a
away.
New map added in the middle of the year. It's
Oh,
almost
just
like
say tiny terrace?
I need to sneeze more if I can blow the
this is a
fucking
chance
terrace
for
away.
teams who need wins.
Oh, those tiny tariffs, man.
Yeah, I mean, when we talk, we say, you know, map pull
Benji,
all year and how important it is for teams.
Is the market gonna come back up, Benji?
Well, some teams
I
gonna
don't
get
know.
help, some get
We're
hurt by
fucked.
this change, and
I peaked my
everybody
401k
looking to
today, then
improve.
immediately closed the app.
I'm rocking out in that room.
yeah, we are.
Hey, that's a
Taking
Cody.
tags, but staying up.
We're running.
Kind of able to do what Neptune did in round one, find that opening.
Because
pick.
everybody
We have Snip
probably
that's going to get dropped.
has that same experience.
So once again,
Oh my God, Nasty's still in the car. This guy's been in the car the whole round.
And he's so tough when he's driving
So
that car.
tough driving the car, Need for Speed.
Flying on through on one side.
Oh my
It's gonna
God,
be
Agent's
number
running.
104. He's gonna be pinching this, and if you gotta
Oh,
find
we're
kills
getting
right
baited.
now, Falcons
We're getting
He's
baited.
overshot.
only able to find one.
1v3?
Gonna get there. They'll trade it
1v3
out.
is getting swarmed symbols.
And they what? Get the first one instead of choke them out.
And
And I'll be honest, you know,
You can take rounds quick though.
well,
yeah.
I mean, it's fast, but it's also
Oh
like the
man,
attacking
my stomach
team.
hurt.
There's no just free bomb plant on either side, right? Compared to your Skyline or Vault.
That's true. I mean, that was probably the most
terrible.
frustrating
No,
part
it's
for me
not,
as a commentator casting
Nah, it's
Vault.
pretty
I think
tough.
it's going to take some creativity
It's
to
pretty
win some
tough.
offenses here.
The fact we can skip the first 10
Somebody
seconds of
said
every
my
round.
sneeze made the player blow up in game because that
Well, I
player
think
went
it really
flying
is.
through the air.
Accident went
That was
flying.
just-
You're going to have to
Yeah, that
find
was
something
insane.
that
That's
kinda
Sneeze
works,
hit the server and
because
accident
it
went
seems
moving.
tough. At least the way Surge is playing this.
Come on, look at my fantasy player, man.
Yeah, probably the tougher part.
6-1, chat.
Well, here's a
Y'all were
here's a
clowning it.
mid-rush.
Clowning it. I was clowning it.
We'll see how it plays out.
Have
for
faith
him.
in
Right up the
yourself,
gut
chat.
they
Have
go.
faith
The
in
window
yourself.
is
Trust your
open.
instincts.
Utility going right towards Pred. Pred going to reposition, but it's another first blood now for Surge. They've got, I think, all but one at this point. It might be 5-1.
W
Match.
stun, WB
gonna be tough in
execute,
the
plant that
4v3
motherfucker.
before we take this.
Nice, shot
Especially
boys.
this spot that
They
04 is in
back
his
up the
fucking
entire
insane corner.
Falcons team, and now they'll get the bomb plant. With numbers, they
I like
look
the
to
double
hold.
push through, so
Someone
it's
gonna
good
have to
work.
make a play onto Falcons. Exit.
Started to think you did have inside info. I did. I did actually. I had some scrim screenshots.
He's on 4.
I
Lead
did.
the way for his squad. Kind of clearing corners. Think he may have got eyes on 1. Priest
Neptune's a missionary.
Pop up, hello. Neptune, at least you stop him from getting multiple there because he nearly caught him. Pred then able to slide and chow. Suddenly it's all going to be on
Wow!
Okay, go
Blue face, baby.
3v4
For every sneeze from Tom, there's a tropical thunderstorm in Southeast Asia.
Giving them a chance in this map too.
Yeah, I mean, you lose early map
Damn, that's a lot of
control,
responsibility.
Bomb gets planted, but with
Unbelievable.
dealership, like,
Blue face,
yeah,
baby.
Bomb planted, there is a ton of time.
Name
to
2
just
ARs
work that
Falcons should
retake.
get before
Every POV code the same,
EWC.
but he was just kind of
They're
shouldering
fine,
for
man.
info, shouldering for info.
Let 'em
Once
cook,
they
Taz.
saw
Their
where
first
somebody
year.
was, just kind of slide out and chow and the trade onto a 4, maybe the biggest, because he had opportunity maybe to shut down 2 there when he popped up. But excellent job there from Falcons getting it done without numbers. But you don't want, well, I mean, I guess if you're able to do that enough in a map 2, you'll get a win. But you don't want that to be the conversation the entire map. They need to start getting some early kills.
Yeah, nice retakes, but
Blue
here's
face,
the
baby.
question here, just their attacking.
That's what I'm saying, KJ. I just want to hate, bro. Listen, I understand the hate. Let it flow through
See
you.
if
I
they end up being
understand.
a little more decisive.
Gotta be a little bit more realistic, man. They're playing Vancouver.
It seems like they've been
Vancouver's a
spreading
good team.
out,
I hear you
like
like
they
to think
catch
we'll get on the
somebody,
no.
And most of the rounds has just been, yeah, an opener
Sorry.
from Neptune,
Salama.
opener from 04.
Salama.
They found the cut up through mid to get the kill.
Trying to rotate maybe, just a lot of nades towards the B site, and while there's
There's a lot
nades
more
to rotate,
slow
so he pops it
offensive
wide open
rounds
now for this plan.
than I would have
Get there quickly,
anticipated.
but how will the timing be with the rotation?
No one's
now?
really banged A
the
yet,
rotation.
surprisingly.
They got to go. They only have a small window where they can actually get control here quickly.
Oh, Nasty might kill him.
PLS don't cut my TTS. Genuine question. Let's say the last squad in Vanguard stayed trash and broke up. Would you have stayed on lat or where would you have gone?
I have absolutely no clue.
Looking like a time respecter 3-0.
No, Falcons are going to win the control.
Who would have guessed it, almost too small for
The Falcons are going to win the control, and we're all going to be sitting here just so mad.
Two have nades, but you're already going towards A. It's almost like you have to cheat.
Telling you guys, here comes Falcons control victory after they lose this round, of course. They lose.
They get there a couple seconds earlier, just trying to get bombed
the
down
old team.
quickly.
They're playing Vancouver.
May go a little bit better, but yeah, Habuza was the lone man for a moment, but well, he got the damage in before his teammates came in and kind of cleaned up. One more round now needed for Surge as they're dominating so far in the map 1 and now they're map 2.
Dominating.
And Surge have been far more like group up and hit it on offense.
Yeah, they've shown different looks, that's for sure.
You got no trophy here.
Abuza.
Oh, that's a blood.
Big defensive round now into a first blood on offense. Bomb getting planted, trying to take it around. I think it's number 6 in Exton. They might try to find an opening. He's actually going to back it up and they're going to try and take it together, I think. He's actually in through the mid door. Neptune slides out to another heady. Beautiful job. Can't quite get away, though. RC's will trade it out. Exton shouldering, just doesn't spot 04. Just tucked away, and that'll be the final one in. Vancouver Surge, dominant 6-2 victory. First look at dealership.
RC's Priesthood awakening the recycling trio. These guys need to stop stealing spots from potential talent like Dylan Rex or Cobra.
Yeah, it feels like a lot
more decisive on the offensive end.
Yeah, I think, you know, I'm liking what I'm seeing so far in terms of the map. Like, there's options. It is very defensive heavy based on what we're seeing, but again, very early.
Usually I feel like attack is the thing that takes a while to.
See, Nasty Joe and Kremp in this game. I would have loved to see how the old LA team would have done this shit, bro. They would have been disgusting, actually. But I think they would have been gross at this game. Dan with Nasty, Joe and Kremp. Quality players.
It's almost like the pressure.
Kremp's C9's best player, I guess, other than Dante, but there's a serious argument for that.
You are wrong.
Probably
Dan,
the
4th best player on Fuse, but Dan's still very good. Joe, Toronto's best player. Nasty. Vancouver's like arguable second, third. It's not bad.
Taking all good play. Double less. I'm not fucked.
Jesus Christ.
What are you taking?
Well, map 3, I'm going double less. I'm taking
Nasty has the lowest average, 21.
I guess.
Don't touch my fantasy player with that on your shit.
My bad, my bad.
All right, we're going P Dog and Nasty double less.
Oh man, I love that.
I actually really
don't give
like
a
it.
fuck,
I was happy to see Skyline and Volcon just because of how one-dimensional and bang out those maps.
You can't already be hate watching, bro. They
It's
just
still
changed their team.
but you can at least get a little
We gotta give them at least
creative
one.
with it. We saw it from the side
Come
of
on,
the
Sam, you're hate watching.
I'm not hate watching. I want them to be
We
good.
saw a couple of pushes towards
Really?
that A
Yeah.
side, and from the side of Vancouver Surge, they clearly have this map
Yeah, I guess
figured
they're
out
all
a little
likable
bit earlier than
guys,
everybody
and
else.
there you
This
go.
was
Pooters, thank you,
control,
buddy.
cool, calm, collected
W
from the side
Poot.
of Vancouver Surge.
W Pooters.
Vegas Falcons, a couple of good retakes, but other than that, not a whole lot of life in the search and destroy.
Well, first things first. I mean, teams are going real early.
I mean, surely this is like going to be a 3-0, right? I mean, I don't even
I'd
think
have
this control's going to be
to.
close.
I'd have to assume correct. What's the map?
Real quick, and
Does
then
it
also
matter?
like on the offensive
It's
rounds
Vault.
on this map, it's like if you don't
It's
take space early, so you saw Falcons like trying to play a little
Yeah.
slower. If you don't take space early, then you have to have like 2 players kind of commit to mid and play those kills. Otherwise, you're going to get instant pinched, which happened to them so many times on their.
Wow, this
on
is
their
about as
offensive rounds. So,
clinical as
I
you
think
can
team,
get.
that'll be the learning
These
curve
Vancouver
will be how
cats.
to approach your offensive rounds on dealership. But as it stands right now, I really enjoyed that. I thought it was awesome.
Nameless, did you think your prediction was wrong after
Now you hate
seeing
Preston
the
Real?
6-2
Absolutely do
defeat
not
of
hate
Surge
Preston.
or the 250 to
don't.
127 beat down on
I think
Red
that there are players that are more deserving of an opportunity for sure, but I don't hate Preston. That's a fucking
came out of the
insane
green room
comment.
talking to our producers about a reverse sweep. So at least he's standing on business.
Yeah.
But,
Reverse sweep is
and this
absurd.
map 1 for me, it's been 0-4. I mean, even the map 2 a little bit as well. He opened up like 1-6 when this game was tied, and we get to a singular P3. And he's
I heard when I was high on Preston at the start of the year. I was, bro. He was frying in the kickoffs and shit. Granted, we didn't see any tournament gameplay, but from everything I saw preseason, he was kind of cooking. I thought this was going to be a Priest of Redemption arc. I was definitely on board.
On the side of Falcons
It didn't go well after that.
Like even like the approaches to breaking hills, It was like I saw it was like Pred trying to make a lot of those plays, and it was just way too slow them trying to execute at the same time. Obviously, it's a brand new roster. They're going up against a world-class hardpoint team right now, so it's going to be tough. But yeah, I mean, we got a couple vaults coming up, and I do think that map.
I went 16 and 27.
All right, so let's talk about vault coming up. More pressure on the ARs or SMGs for the Falcons if they want to stay in this series?
Yeah, your star players are your SMGs. They got to take over. I mean, I know everybody's going to look at the map one, look at RCD stat line, and be like, he's the one who hard costed. Like, yeah, can he play a little bit better? Sure, but the pace setters, the SMGs have to be on the same page and making plays together.
New maps so far, both in favor of the Surge, but we are going to see 2 more matches tonight, and we have a feeling this will not our only dose of Rewind in dealership. The new Search and Destroy maps that you also saw a little hard point on. So talk to me a little bit about dealership moving forward, Allie.
I'm excited for dealership. I think there's a lot of room for opportunity on this map, as we saw.
Optics for you to see what Aimless has to say. Oh my God, Ronnie's calling him Aimless. Holy shit!
Everybody was kind of favoring at the beginning of this
Are Ronnie and Nameless beefing on my chat? Oh my God.
Same sort of deal. We're going to see a lot of bang outs towards this middle side of the map, but I think this helps a lot of teams rather than hurts them.
So with Vault and Skyline gone, does this help frontline, backline, specific play styles? What do you see?
I Rewind hardpoint, man.
Is going to be similar to those maps.
Bring that shit back,
man. When we
man.
talk about Rewind, like Rewind's a map early on, you can make different plays. Like if you do get bombed down inside a DVD,
I'm so happy
a lot of
it's
clutch opportunities. I mean, everything back to Snoopy.
For Search,
one of the better players on this map. Just
bro, bring it back a hardpoint too, man.
No, chill.
If
you didn't like a hardpoint, you didn't like it?
You can have
We had some banger hardpoint maps though.
Your time, get information. You could rap.
We had a couple bangers, bro. Like that phase Thieves Rewind hardpoint. That shit was crazy.
We got Season 3 loading up in the Call of Duty universe, and you can see we've got some fresh game maps as well. Mirage, Nomad, and the return of Firing Range. Firing Range, I expect to see you in the competitive level eventually.
Yeah, maybe in Search and Destroy.
I'm curious if Firing Range Search would work in this game.
We can't have it for
We played it before, but
unfortunately anymore. Just wouldn't work too well for hardpoint.
That'd be cool. I saw the route Tommy was trying to take.
Yeah, Tommy had a Benjay route on Firing Range.
First of all, that's not a Benjay route.
You used to be able to do that.
Okay, you used to be able to fucking do that, and I was just testing it to see if I was trying to see if you could do it. I was trying to figure out if you could fucking do it.
Is there still a ladder on the front?
Yeah.
There's a ladder on the
Yeah,
front.
you used to. I think it was in BO4. You could hop
Is it
up there.
because we don't have the flag of domination? Why are you hating on my Firing Range, bro?
It doesn't work. These games are way
And
too
who's to
fast.
say, even if you couldn't do it in the past, who's to say you couldn't do it now? They could have added a box and they could have changed something. And that sandbag didn't look like you could mount it.
Yeah, Bocage is bigger, and it's still God. I'd never want to cast Bocage.
Yeah, I think we just need to rethink how
what are we
maybe
crushing about?
making some of these
Fuck
maps.
you, Ben.
And how the spawn system.
Fuck you, Luigi.
Yeah.
Pissed.
Damn, Luigi.
But maybe some of the other ones. There's supposed to be more additions, I think, too.
Yeah. We got a bunch. We got a bunch coming.
Like, mid-season, man.
Mid-season, right?
Yeah, it was mid-season or next season. I know there's a bunch coming.
Well, there's some at the start of this, and then I think mid-season.
Yeah. Well, we'll see.
All right.
I'm always for the evolution of
A little vault control for the gentlemen.
Get a fast match here.
A potential 3-0 for the Vancouver Surge.
I respect this.
Not the best start for the Vegas Falcons cast.
Domination CTF it works, but I just a much different game. We are flying. We have attack sprints. We have slides.
Very different. Very
Yo, his
different.
record
This is how
in
the
the
series
chat.
looks so far. And I kind of like what what Ant was talking about. Like
Vancouver currently has 3 players with a 1.4 or better.
Talk sometimes about Surge, like on how
Typical.
they have these like slow and patient breaks, but there's
that
like
good,
different
chat?
types of slow. Like they like make.
I've never heard of a
decisions
person with
quickly.
more excuses in a career than
And
the
they can be very
nose. How are you
patient
doing
and
today,
work
bud?
things
I'm
slow,
great,
like,
Ghost. I'm great. Thank you. Thank you for
That's probably the
asking.
hardest thing.
Do you think they should bring back
It's
APOC
just
from
to
Cold War?
get things
I
very
fucking
decisive,
love that map,
execute
Devin.
things fast. Like,
So yes, I think that they
You've only
should.
done that break
I
so
fucking
many times,
loved
right?
APOC. I might
How
be in
many
the
times have
minority
you
on that one,
broken a
but
P2 Hacienda together?
loved
Just-
APOC.
You're all gonna have different ways.
my God, X's getting fucking active.
How fast you can make decisions and work together as a cohesive unit.
Did you guys like APOC?
And yeah,
Are you APOC haters?
the biggest struggle
Great
on
map.
your new
I
squad
didn't
when you're
know.
playing against
No.
a team that is like a fine-tuned machine with Surge.
Even though
right
Sam
now,
came
so
back, I'm on that man.
difficult so far.
Sure.
People also learn how to
I
hold
can't be
P2
too
from the
critical of
front.
right now just because this matchup and it's their first match.
I like to
but
hit it from the back, personally.
We'll see. We'll give them a little bit of time.
Thank you,
Right,
Chally.
we give that plenty
Billy
of time.
coming in with
We
a
give that too much
quality map
time.
3 joke.
Thanks,
This one will give.
It's time to blow it up, I think.
They can continue
Dude,
we're on blow it watch.
we can't already be in blow it. We just got here. How are we blowing it?
Nice little slide out and Chow. Not able to take the second fight though.
You seen enough? Blow it the fuck
RC
up.
is in a world of trouble as Nasty's got an SMG.
Guys,
in
we
hand.
can't
He's
be
able to
blowing
shut
already.
down
They
Priest.
just got here.
Priest, a horrible time
Damn, I've
as
seen
he
enough.
gets caught.
Symbols, you are Ash. What are you talking about?
Oh,
Go to
B, go to B, go to B. Love it.
Yeah, you're trying to just find anything
Dude, this
right
exit
now,
guy
but Surge is giving you
gross.
nothing.
Yep.
Maybe a bit of an opening with RC's able to get that AR kill. Now starting to work this 8-point is Falcons and doing
Fucking
a good job.
active on him, Exton.
Let's just talk about it. He just thinks it's behind
Get
the
active
stones.
on
That's
him.
where the power is.
Oh my
He's not
God.
wrong. Exton 5 in a
Come
row
on, help this
to
guy.
8 and 2.
Somebody pick up
Nice
fucking
little
cap, please.
multi-kill there. Gets them onto this
player. You have a
8-point.
world champion.
Slide canceling Chow. Think of
We're not
being
watching
world
okay,
champion.
let's go.
You should have this 8-point.
Oh, we just gave it the pinch.
There's the
GG's,
extension, the
GG's,
minute
AG,
20
nice
left to
one.
work with. Great shutdown there from Surge, though. As you go 4 for 1, kind of in that transition moment, maybe from points, and look at them, they just get forward, 1 and 3, flying at you.
Nasty
already
perma sub on
headbutting you
this.
back towards spawn, controlling the other side. Will hop to him. That'll be Neptune that's looking to get eyes. We'll see if he can find anything from Cowboy. He's finding some bullets, and he's not able to get away. Exit will
What do
hunt
they do
him
with this
down, but
cat
now you're
control
under
now?
60 seconds lives. I mean, you've got enough to get around with him, but it's going to be tough.
Yeah, it's I think you're just thinking, like, what extra takes can you get
What
here?
is cat control gonna
I
do
think
for
you're
them on the
already
B
happy with
point
the
then?
3 if you're
Fucking nothing,
Falcons.
Tom. That's why I asked questions.
Yeah, considering that
I
situation.
mean, in step 1, then you got to get
But
control
yeah,
of cat to get
you
mid
out of it.
control.
Yeah, no,
But
but
now you
this
have to deal
49
with,
steps. You got to
Booz
do
is
this
not in his
well.
house yet. He's not in his house yet, but Nasty is there.
Oh, some good time
He's
for
going to be the
Preston.
first to fall, but his teammates get too.
Yeah, he's leasing
Wait.
it. It's nasty.
It's a big
Yeah,
upside here.
cleaned out though, and now we'll get right over to L4.
I mean, Exit's
Both
10 and
weapons
5.
now to work
Jesus.
with. 5 lives remaining for Falcons.
AG
Can you somehow
or do
muster
Alec
up
want
one
to
tick
spawn
here?
in
Not looking
or
likely,
down
but
here?
this will be your last chance.
Why
to
do I have
so.
a feeling Vancouver's about to win this
Breaks the
offense
challenge,
hella
and misses
fast?
a bullet or two and not able to
Just like
finish
an
that
insta
off.
A cap or
love
some
that.
shit.
Neptune
Yeah,
now
just
with
like,
the
I don't know, just like a super
Might
fast
go
cap.
B up.
Under 10 seconds to go, just trying to keep them out of the point. No respawn
doubt it,
for
but
Falcons.
they
It's your
could.
last chance to go.
Okay, hold
We're
on.
on.
To nearly catch
We have no
Work one
lives,
tick.
Vijay. We're no takes.
Nah, this is winnable. Oh, 4 for 3.
We'll get 3 to close
Sure.
out the round. They are all smiles. Fist bumping
Sure.
away. Things are still rocking and rolling in the Surge camp.
Yeah, Booz is he's drinking his morning coffee. It's early over there. Early over there still. For them, probably. Yeah.
So, isn't that
12 and 6 in 1 round?
Schedule?
He's drinking
Guy
tea.
04 is
He looks like a
disgusting.
tea
You
guy.
know what it used to be like.
He's a tea guy to me.
You were doing that like 2 years ago, like waking up.
Dude, look at the Booz's hair,
It's
bro.
not
Look at
really, 'cause
that
once our streaming
wave,
channel
man.
started, I kind of was up. That's
a good point.
Right? Like, it's been a minute now.
That's majestic.
Since I was a night owl.
Yo, what the fuck,
I'm a
Sam?
early
What's
sleeper.
up? He's got good hair. I can't tip my man's hair.
You're just checking me out.
It's an early
What do
bird.
you say? I can't tip my man's hair.
It's the worm. Yeah, not
For
early
sure.
worm.
Yeah, for sure. All right. That's why your trim is fucked, Shelly. Likely, thank you. I hear you on no.
Kelly, I would never say some shit like this, Kelly.
We're team. We're killing our boys.
Appreciate
Still,
that,
I think, end up going 2 for 2.
Kelly, I would
if
never
you're
say some
Falcons,
shit to
so
you like that, John.
Wild.
Yeah,
See a
interesting
Jackal
opening
replacement in
sequence
Season
there.
3 nerf? No.
hello.
Let me tickle
No,
that
Jackal's
elbow.
gonna be
He
fine.
gets on his 5 in a row before he
Worst
draws
case
the
scenario, they'll
multi-hit
change
from
your
Neptune.
barrel,
Will be
but
the opening
the
up
Jackal's
towards the point. He's
for 3.
in
Oh,
He does it. Priest gives him a little bit of a wiggle.
Yeah, I mean,
Some
just
BO4 shit right there.
that's kind of a
That's
crazy straight. Yeah.
some BO4 strafe right there. My
As
bad.
you said, Priest in a
We're
nice
blowing
little
our
strike
boys.
there, finds that kill.
Great team kills
Still working
in
this
the
year.
middle.
What the fuck, Sam? Don't remind me of a bad time in my life.
So RCs can get something going. A couple of rough respawns.
You know I can't go to sleep at night because of that.
I mean, most of the teams
Wake up with a cold sweat.
You know I wake up with a cold sweat.
Hard to
I
kind
have
of
to
point
go
him
to
out,
therapy.
You wake up
for
stunned.
You've got point control now. It's another multi for Neptune.
That's
Second bit
great.
of progress is done. Time extension is close. Falcons
Up
trying to
to,
think of how they want to attack this. They're just going to give it up and take some routes on the whole way around.
Stun.
1v3 maps here.
He's hoping he's going to find
I get
something.
shit on my
He's able to
slasher and I
find
wake
one,
up.
and he'll get away, so he'll continue maybe be a thorn in the side for a moment.
Out.
Expansion should happen, but it looks like new warriors come in, and I think the best RCs and piece of not new blood. Listen, Viper,
That's the round.
we gotta give them some time, man. They're a new team. They just got here, brother.
I just saw it.
Let them cook for a little bit. They're playing Vancouver. Vancouver's probably the second best team in the game right now. Third best team in the game. They're fine. They're not fine. Their team's probably still ass, but like they're playing a good
Why
team.
am I watching
That is the right
right
call.
now?
They just want
There's
to
one.
control their base before
No
they
one's
start
gonna watch
this
his
first
arc
push.
cross.
Listen, chat, I am a hater. Don't get me wrong. I'm down to hate, but you gotta give them a little bit of time. You gotta give them a grace period or something.
This is like, he's gonna
They just got here.
Oh man.
Alex is in the fucking blender now.
Nasty loves top art. This guy's the unscammable top art.
Immediately
still got 2 bodies towards Art, trying to get through shots as Nasty can't hit them on the cross. So 04 never full clear.
That's not a scam. That's just a good play.
Bottom. So Pred just lurked. He just waited, stayed patient. It was like, if they're not going to work the objective, I'm not coming out of Art. And well, the patience pays off.
No, it sure does. I thought that was a really good chance there for Surge to make something happen, but so far going to be tight. That's good 3 ticks, maybe a multi-kill again.
He's going to win on lives anyway.
The difference. You got 2 bodies up for Falcons trying to battle right
Fred
now.
might be able to stop some
2
here.
spawning out deep. You got them spawning where you want them to.
Okay.
My God, Neptune. Bro, Neptune is just ripping, man.
Yeah, he absolutely is.
Oh!
Alex.
He's 5 and 15?
Alex had a rough one.
X needs 17 and 11? It's the same team! Chat, you guys were right. Chat, you guys were right.
Even when Alex is in the league control, is not his best game ever.
Chat, you guys were right. X needs help.
The game looks so much more fluid.
Yo.
Oh my God.
Chat, you guys were right, man. It's the same team, bro. X needs some fucking help.
Props to these guys, but you're close to taking the offense. Just a little bit more to go. Your last
Hey, Tom, you were right, man.
To close it out.
You're right. It wasn't a quick go.
Steel, you might be a genius.
Hey, fuck you, Ben.
Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much.
You did say a 3-0.
And chat called me crazy for saying Alex 22.5 under map 3.
Yeah, you looked at me, I was like,
I was called a crazy person for that.
Yeah, I took the under.
This is gross from Nep. Oh my god.
person.
Insta, whoop whoop. Slide shot. That's the tack 1-2 right there.
I'm kind of twisted, but like return. I'm like twisted, like tired.
We just all knew this was 3-0.
I'm shaking my ass.
Shaking my
What did
ass.
baby say?
Said he's
Shaking
shaking
his
his
ass.
Banger.
He's shaking his ass.
Correct. Promote D-Rex and Cobra on the flank tonight. Oh my god.
We still got
I
okay.
did it.
Okay. Joe maybe is took some extra
quick
medicine
round
today.
Looking
to close it out his Surge on defense.
Oh, dude. Alec has like a 0.5 in the series right now, man.
Just getting bodied over the course of these 2 respawns.
Yeah, not ideal to do it. Debut also that.
Gento with a 10er. Who's the best player to not have a ring and the worst player to have a ring? Best player to not have a ring would be Poma. And the worst player to have a ring would probably Silly.
Now with us. He's believing in the reverse sweep.
No, he's watching close, Joe, because he can't see.
My nameless is a moron.
He's trying to switch with the energy in the room. Yeah. 0-2-0-2 comeback.
Might be chalk here, boys.
We've seen it before.
4-4-3.
What a piece.
Hold on. Alex with a sub. Let's see it.
Feed for opposite sides. You've got some A-side control now. If you are
winning first team. Good.
Big push looming here for Falcons.
And he's dead.
RC's catching some strays through the
Don't worry, he got traded.
Priesta trying to capitalize.
3-2.
This is an A-cap.
Numbers to Falcons, I thought for a moment here, but you're still going to have
This
a
is
one-on-one around the point till the reinforcements get in. The reinforcements are coming quicker for Falcons. That's a
Oh
nice
my
good
god,
fight.
Viper is going rogue.
For Pred, so numbers in, extension in.
Alex
Now here we go. Nameless is getting fired up, dude. You think this is where it happens?
Nameless is getting fired up. What is this guy, moron?
Now, can you get B?
Maybe we'll shake ass, but when Sam goes on a 200 sub-train, he will not. Okay. You guys are objectifying me. I'm more than just my body.
Somebody come
do a
look
better
at
job.
It's disgusting.
Neptune's got good timing.
RC's reading it and able to take him out. At least making sure no one gets into their ammo and kind of delays this push. You get 90 seconds to work with. You don't have a ton of opportunities, though, because you've got no one really...
I mean, Preston and Alec are both double negative. Who saw this shit coming?
It takes a poolside route. Booze is going to be the one watching that in the cross from top art.
Yeah, I mean, the one good thing is you have ammo control, right? Normally where someone on Surge is. But you still have so much to fight on through.
The answer is everybody.
He's trying to get aggressive that way. He's trying to catch him off spawn. RC's now just trying to flank, but comms are there.
You're talking about the one where it's like trust the process. I know how to build teams or something.
Yeah, it was like I see people saying calling us shit.
Yeah. Kind of get in the mix a little bit, apply pressure onto A.
And I'm like, dude.
Now when you have to get B, your ARs.
I mean, they are playing a team that just got second, to be fair.
And really get you up.
Yeah, but like, what's the standard of your team that you're trying to set? You're trying to be 8th best team in the league.
I'm gonna be honest, the other Falcons team.
Oh my fucking god!
Onto his forehead and puts him in the dirt. 30 seconds now to go.
Oh man,
Oh my god!
Yeah.
I'm about to give Byron a bonus for that one. Yeah, I gotta give my guy Byron a bonus for that one. Big locker room guy.
Did you say it's still winnable, Ant?
20 seconds.
Okay,
Till it. Here we go.
I guess technically it is.
Say
it's over.
Ooh, good shot, P-Dog. He's back. And Chris Paul hits a massive three to cut the lead to 42. Nah, it's 0-4, 0-4, 0-4, 0-4, 0-4, 0-4.
You got our control. You got this one. This is perfect.
And AG has no idea where he's going on the map.
My bad, AG.
Can't stack the points until he's alive, until he's dead.
Alex still looking for 0-4 while his teammate is in ammo.
4 seconds left to go. Throws his body out there, needs some help trying to do that. He can't really dive and dance too much because there's no time to work with. The clock is done. The Falcons are done. New team, same result.
Both Vegas AR should have retired after winning their last rings right off into the sunset. Let people think they ended good. Dude, Viper, you're on dick, brother. I tipped it, though. RCDs has a... Okay, we're moving. What does this say? RCDs has a high blood sugar right now. Okay, we're just getting mean. That's just toxic. All right, GG. Oh my god, he's still banging. I just muted out for 15 seconds and Tom was still banging. Holy shit.
Yeah, he's still going, bro.
My bad. You come back in 10, 20 minutes. I'm still fucking going.
Oh man, Preston and Alec both went double negative. I, for one, saw this coming.
Again, the respawn for them is going to be their subs. Still a pretty balanced effort, but in the kill columns, it's 0-4 and Neptune. Putting in work, and while you see your ARs putting in the assists, kind of what you want.
Yeah, that's so weird. Exton made a 3-man roster change, and they just came in with Scooby-Doo.
We got to see the lineup, but also see dealership in map 2. It was great to see for the first match. We'll see if we get some more later on today.
Yeah, and we'll look for improvements. Obviously, we want to see what Vegas Falcons are able to do. But
all good, man. First series happens. Time to scale.
We'll see how
play Miami tomorrow, and then if they don't win that, we'll have to get a phase after that.
Down before.
I want to. Sam, who do you got? Optic or Minnesota, Sam?
I got Optic.
That's right. We got the Minnesota Rocker Kenny taking on Optic Texas after this.
You picked Optic too? What the fuck?
First match of our qualifier for Major 3.
Put my house on Vegas. I don't know how to explain this to my landlord.
0.57 instead of
1-800 gamers.
That's not bad.
Not bad. Not bad.
Yes.
Absolutely. And I thought you brought up before because, I mean, that's who was in this third matchup.
Oh!
Falcons, they get a stack onto that 8 point, but unfortunately,
had a
like,
.98.
it's 0-4 that comes out of
Look at Alec and Preston getting shit on together, man. That's so cute. Neg 24 for both of them.
This whole map was just losing.
That's adorable.
They were getting on the points.
Look at my fantasy player. Highest KD in the lobby, most damage. Who was clowning my nasty?
I look at this Falcons roster.
I think you were clowning it.
I was. It was me.
Right? You just put it together. You know they all belong on this level. But they got one.
You called me ass, Sam. What the fuck?
It takes a team like this to gel.
GG was a real close one. It was, Tim. It was close.
Smith, Brett, and Standy. You're welcome. That was my team too. That was me. Symbols I made that team.
I mean, that's a great team.
You look at the AR.
That's a great team. He said it's a great team just because Brack is on it.
You know, I really didn't think they did on the map 1. On that one, they did, and there's just nowhere to be found. You know, if you're RCs, if you're Priesta.
Alrighty, chat. We got a little Optic versus Rocker coming up. Kenny Revenge Tour potential, or Optic will be shutting down said Revenge Tour.
Has to make so. I think
we get a little rewind S&D back.
In this split.
You said something in the green room. Can I share it?
Yeah, sure.
This is the last opportunity for Arcides and Priest.
Yeah, 100%. I 100% think it's their last chance. And performances like that, man, like, that's just not good.
No.
Well, they may be on the decline.
Team Full Champions, the rookie's the best player. I mean, yeah, actually, it's gross. Been known that. Alec had less kills the whole series than 0-4 and Neptune map 1.
0-4 has a bright future in front of him.
So this is a streak I was talking about heading into this map number 1. 0-4 was like 1-6.
Listen, guys, I want to give Alec some grace. You know, he just got back. He was doing his thing. He earned his opportunity. He was in the pits for a little while. He was in the pits for a while, chat. You gotta admit. He earned his opportunity. He was winning events. He was doing well.
It's one of those players that can make a huge bounce back like that.
I want to give him at least a little bit, you know.
Impact everything for side of Vancouver.
Hey, anybody know the map 1?
P-Dog is dirt, especially.
Skyline?
Right? 0-4 also, I feel like he took a huge step at the last major that we saw. Like, from online to land, like, kids getting better.
You guys think he's a challenger stomper? Damn.
Rambo Ray is
smiling hating, for
multiple reasons.
Can't believe my chat hating. Calling me shocked.
To talk about it, we have 0-4 joining us in the winner's circle. 0-4, how happy has Rambo Ray been this week?
I mean, bro, every scrim he just cheesing cheek to cheek.
Well, you give another reason to smile. 1.43 in your 3-0 over Vegas. Did they give you a challenge at all throughout the series?
Nah, not at all.
Yeah, it didn't really look like it. 0-4. And honestly, it's one of those series when I can't even ask you too much about it because you guys look so clean. So instead, this is our first time talking to you since the major. Obviously, fall a little bit short in that grand final. But for the side of Vancouver Surge,
Jesus,
I mean,
Viper.
this is the best y'all have looked in a very long time. How do you approach Major 3 now after having that experience in that grand final?
Expanding our map pool for sure.
Yeah.
The guideline wasn't in our bag. Now working on it in scrims. Can't say the results, but you know it's getting there. Our S&D, it's all right, 50-50 I think, and our control is getting a lot better.
Got it.
0-4, first of all, congratulations. You're looking unbelievable out there, better with every single match. I want to talk to you a little bit about like your confidence and approach towards you know, being a Call of Duty pro, because you know I feel like when you first came into the league, you had a lot of back and forth with players, like players that were already frying and like trying to like little bro you or say like you weren't as good. And now that you've proven that on a consistent basis now, does that confidence like affect your gameplay at all going forward?
Honestly, I think I'm a dog. Like, I think any given day I could just pop take.
Dog.
And I think that goes with the rest of the team. I don't think I lost confidence because the last online major I wasn't great. I'll be honest. I think every COD player has like that little stink.
Yeah, they do.
So I was grinding, playing a couple 8s, and it looks like I'm back in form.
It does.
0-4, I would agree. You're looking like a dog. If you were a dog, though, in real life, what breed would you be?
A bulldog.
Imagine.
Might be a little pit bull, boss.
Little pit bull.
It's the only answer. That's my pit bull right there. 0-4, congrats on another dub.
So tough.
Did you guys see
Thank you.
Seattle's?
Now,
That's the man who originally turned
Now,
things around
0-4, now that you're a
Vancouver
pit bull, can you
Surge.
talk
Let's point
for
that
us?
out.
So we have a
can you
bulldog
imagine
now.
if you just start
0-4
barking
is
in
so
the interview?
tough, chat. He said you give him a test. Nah, them boys dirt.
Guys, we have a Money Hill stats tweet. Apparently, opted or yet to win the LB match for qualifier stage this season, and Minnesota have not lost games.
Wow.
Well, there's only been
Mind your sample size of 2, though. Sample size
There's
of
only been 2 opportunities to do that, so kind of not the best stat in the world there.
Either going to age beautifully or, you know.
Boo, boo, boo. Also a Surge tweet. Let's go see the Surge tweet.
With the Scuff, the official controller.
I don't know.
of the
What's
Call
their
of Duty
fucking Twitter, bro? Is it Vancouver?
The Esports World Cup is an official partner of the Call of Duty
Nah,
League.
JD Vance, man. Vancouver.
It's Surge Vancouver.
Surge Vancouver, that's where it is. Oh, hell nah.
Not Buzz Lightyear.
Oh, man.
You be doing that in bed and shit?
Yeah, right before the lead up. Just
Sometimes.
Babe, I think I'm.
Oh, man.
Not yet.
It's just hey, dude, RCXD's gonna clean it up.
It's almost so tough. Not everybody wins the series after going 4-23. Oh my bad, I thought it was muted.
Yeah. My bad. I thought I was muted.
Here comes the Booza trying to push back forward. Booza, what a massive 1v2 clutch. And it's only 14 now needed for FaZe. That was a terrific sequence. They just have to worry about this guy. They don't know if he's gonna jump in the window, don't want to route. He is just hesitating, taking his time, messing with C9. 9 in a row, 11 in a row, trying to close it out here on P2. This man is the reincarnation of God as he wins another 12th streak to close it out. Here Joe to see, he's trying to time this flank. He wins the one-on-one, he finds the second kill. Time for the back attack. 1v2 over the top, he finds the first.
CDL tweet.
Oh my goodness!
Come on, Chad.
They've got numbers. Toronto just needs 2 points. Can they find a break? It's a 3v3 over the top of the line. Straight back and forth. A chance. Lock it down! A barn burner map number 1 and a
Just a picture of Pred. You guys want to pull up a picture of Pred?
Cell wants to go. Okay, Cell is
You're better
feeling it
than
right
that.
now. Gonna get there for the trade. Cell 8 to Cell 9.
Fucking MC, bro.
So good thing is FaZe, you forced it down. Good thing for Surge, you had it to actually utilize.
Oh, we actually get new highlights and shit, dude.
Yeah, Cell shoots it, so you have 3 players on this. It connects with nobody. They are flying. Surge has to get here. 3 players on it. Celium gets 2. Celium gets the 3rd. And the Hellstorm.
Oh my
good cast out of jail. That was a good cast out of jail.
That was good cast out of jail.
Wow, look at FaZe just slamming these cats.
Absolutely unreal. Just 5 needed to close it out. Last swing in.
All right, chat. Optic versus the Cocker. Who we got? Who we got, man?
Need revenge again.
I don't want to be alone. Minute. I got Atlanta FaZe.
That's
okay.
They're not playing. They're not playing this series. Oh shit.
The 2025 Minnesota Rocker Team Pack is available now. Each pack includes home and away operators as well as a weapon charm to keep the competition on ice. Next time you boot up, suit up at the in-game shop.
Man, what's going on with this fuck? Were you 401k? What's going on here?
That shit redder than them hats, brother.
I fear the Dallas. I fear the SP dropped 6% today. So.
That shit redder than them hats.
I don't know. Maybe unilateral tariffs are not a good idea. What would have thought?
I like that. Let's get real political.
What would have thought, Sam? What would have thought?
I like that. Let's get political. Who'd you guys vote for?
I voted for Joe Biden. I'm just kidding. I didn't vote for Joe Biden. Fuck Joe Biden. He's probably sleeping on a fucking. He's probably sleeping on the beach. He's probably sleeping on the beach, saying, "Finally, thank God I'm not in that shithole, and I can kick my feet up, drink a nice pina colada."
Joe B's got a J in hand on the beach.
He's got a J in hand. Joe Biden's fucking off the papapi on a fucking beach right now. Everybody calm down. Politics are mentioned. Everybody calm down.
And take 10 more points.
Everybody relax.
And this is a revenge match for Minnesota.
Nobody said anything? Nobody's said a word.
We thought was going to get the ball rolling for the Green Wall. Unfortunately, that got stopped short. So for Minnesota,
you looking real stupid now? Oh, guys, I hate to break it to you, but I didn't vote for Joe Biden. Okay, Joe Biden wasn't even available to vote for.
Joe Byron?
Because somebody just said L Tom when I didn't even vote for it. He's not even. It's not even possible to vote for it. It's not even possible.
He's unbelievable. I mean, the kid is so immensely
talented.
I got a $10 pound super chat from Chronix Tom. He said, "Tell Tommy Chronix said Paulie is doing a full run. The cannolis and ask if you want any. It's a pleasure."
Be a culture changer for this roster.
Cannolis are only mid when they're done. They could be mid 100%.
I've had very mid cannolis.
You know, you got that
problem with cannolis is they have to be done right. They have to be done right, and if they're not done right, they are extremely mid. I don't disagree with you, Sam. I don't disagree.
I feel like I haven't had
This is
a
dynamic roster that really hinges
on
like the
Vault map 1 for the next.
Oh no, we not Sam. I got some spots.
I'm not surprised FaZe Toronto falls.
Sam, I got some spots. You know what I mean? I got some fucking spots.
Raging Bush Goblin. We're gifted.
Why would you say that?
Thank you, buddy.
So who would they be in?
That's like 25 today or some shit. 20? You were going rogue earlier too. Hi, Steel. Thank you for the good boy, Steel. That's a good super chat, Steel. Thank you for the 20.
Win a world championship with Fred and Kenny. But now they have rebuilt the squad, welcoming Hook back and bringing in Skies.
I think we'll be good in 2 years.
For Optic Texas, like,
well, my bank account is zero, sure.
I
think it's short-term pain for long-term.
They were playing as a team, and sometimes the spark would get left.
I think it's short-term pain and long-term pain.
Was the crowd something would set it all.
I think it's going to end with Congress overriding its veto to take away his tariff power, Tom.
Lib J coming out, Ben. That's Lib J coming out.
Let's get real down dirty. Let's get in the trenches.
Let me know what price is in about 2 months, how you feel.
Let's get in the fucking trenches, boys.
Maps for the FaZe series are Vault, Hossie, Proto, Hossie, Proto.
That's fucking vile.
And we talked a little bit about pressure.
So Hossie map 2, so FaZe is trying to Hossie search.
You only have 5 matches here in this qualifier, 5 in the next qualifier, and the 2 majors.
Oh my god, am I fucking
scored
dumb?
20 points since Major 1.
Yeah, I mean, this is massive.
Damn, am I dumb?
You look at their schedule too. Like,
you're not dumb, Tom, but you're a little stupid.
Obviously, you're going up against the guy you just dropped.
Clayster tweet.
So a must win. And when you look at this Optic team, when
Clayster had a stroke.
In all 3 game modes.
What? Actually,
not able to watch our match because I'm in the emergency room due to potential stroke symptoms.
Oh my gosh.
You couldn't
what the fuck?
Oh, well, I hope Clayster's okay. Jesus Christ.
You got Cloud9 who have been looking
that's
unreal.
insane. What the fuck?
You know, packing a punch, bringing in super, and then FaZe to round it out. It is not an easy split. I know many people look at me, oh, so easy. You don't play these.
Okay. That's fucking
I think
insane.
it'd be pretty tough, especially for a team that went 0-18.
Ali, do you think this is easy?
That's not what I expected when you said play tweet. I hope he's all right.
FaZe until the very end there, that was either. But how do you feel about Optic's chances going 4-1?
When you put like the expectation of Optic Texas, I typically see that roadmap and I'm like, okay, this is doable for Optic Texas. You know, if you had stacked a couple of like LA Thieves in that lineup or something, then maybe I would have felt a certain way about it. But for Optic Texas, the expectation that them and the community has for them, that's not a bad roadmap.
Hook the Nuke makes his return in green today. Where is he playing? Well, he'll be starting things off on Skyline Hardpoint. Rewind, Search, and Destroy.
You shouldn't be able to play 3-1 map in
so that is 2 new maps in to kick things off at our Major 3 qualifiers.
Wait, Minnesota been
I'm looking at this. Minnesota Rocker trying to win in the middle here. They're 100% either going to try to steal that Skyline Hardpoint. Last time they played Optic Texas versus it was about a 20-point game. So they're pushing their luck, and then you go on the Rewind. This is a map that fits Minnesota Rocker's playstyle 100% across the board. And then same thing with the protocol. Other than that map,
Chad, isn't Optic like piss at red card? That's like their worst shit.
So they want to try to do it in the
middle.
Yeah, I mean, the protocol
they don't rotate. That's why they suck ass at red card.
Oh!
They don't go to hedges. They don't get staged. Like they don't play ahead and get power positions.
On the side of Optic Texas, we look as well, right? So we don't know. But with Optic Texas, we've been watching scrims.
We've talked about multiple times in the fucking show about how to play red cards.
Listen, bro, if Ken starts out first life with a 2-piece, 1-2 for the whole series.
I love this because he goes from the green lightsaber
type of AI shit.
He goes from the red and LA Thieves, and now he's got the purple. And the only other person with a purple lightsaber is Mace Windu, and it basically represents perseverance, determination, and I don't think of a better thing
got
to
Papano, cold
Kenny
can, and Mountain Dew,
the
my feet kicked
season,
up, ready to hate watch.
Especially just as a player that gets better near
Go
the end of the year, that shows a lot of perseverance for me and a lot of determination because he's been hot potatoed on all these rosters. Put some respect on the world champ's name.
Ali just gained another 10,000 Star Wars fans. Congratulations right there with the Mace Windu call out. Let's see what Kenny can do, what we've learned in the past.
Star Wars lore.
Whoever beats Kenny, Optic will pay for this. That's what we've seen. Will he be able to take his anger out on Optic today? I say yes. I'm going Minnesota Rocker to make it 95 correct predictions, Rosalie.
I'm going to try and catch up to you here, but not by going opposite. We're going to go the same way. I'm going Minnesota Rocker. I have to go with the Star Wars lore.
Mace can do is kind of hard. I cannot lie. Wait, why does Ken's name go so well with all these
scrims? You think back to stage 1, especially online, like they were just dominant. I think they're flowing, a change that they all individually the team wanted. So I think they come in.
Get this shit.
Nameless is going against Minnesota. He doesn't do this, Miles. What is going on in Texas that has this guy so excited?
Scrim's been good.
I don't know, but I'm going to call you guys out right up here. Let's just get this out of the way. Kenny is using Cal Kestis lightsaber from the Survivor Series. This Mace Windu nonsense just
and watch Star Wars. Shit is made.
Yeah, I don't know what you guys are talking about.
The Force has been severed. His master is dead. He's on a massive redemption arc.
I watched that shit maybe once when I was 9.
Go nerd out, bro.
I haven't seen it since.
We have. See later, guys. Honestly, what is going on, Chance? I don't know, but we are setting ourselves up for a very, very exciting series.
Yes, I mean, this is sort of what the storylines are built for. You just have a situation where a team drops a player, first series back, you have the opportunity for a revenge game. So if Kenny gets the win,
what is No Rings talking about?
Asim is the best player of all
time.
time.
Oh, come on.
Dropped, so
fucking come on.
To see how he fares.
Yeah, I think we
does Zuma even watch anything? What's your favorite TV show?
I think you've called it the Great Experiment.
My favorite TV show?
That's going to be interesting. We'll see how this goes. Again, for Optic, scrims.
Like now? I don't watch TV
now.
Not
just like forever.
Touched upon that on the desk. No doubt.
Growing up, probably.
Sopranos or some shit.
FaZe series was in the thousands online.
I'd probably say something like, I don't know.
See how it goes. Skies who shot
favorite show.
You're not a watcher.
We'll see if Rocket can
level up. I mean, maybe like
level up is in order. The more I speak,
the more Nameless rides Ken, then takes him to lose.
Their barrels right now. The only way is up.
It is two teams, because they're at the bottom of the barrels, in contention for champs. It is very much nerve-wracking for both of these squads because Optic had a catastrophic stage.
Friends was a great show. Just like whenever you were pissed off or mad, you just wanted to throw something on the TV, and it was just like a good vibe. I'd throw on Friends.
That's a W, Tim. I'll take that.
You know what I mean?
Friends is, hey, chat, we're not clowning Friends. Friends is a great show. It's one of the best.
That 70s show.
That 70s show is a good one.
Nah, that show is a good.
That 70s show is a good one.
That 70s show was fire.
70s show is a good one.
Matt,
that 70 show, Fred, those are my top two. Oh, those are my top two, I think.
We were born in the 80s.
So,
Here we go.
Or Rocket Power. Let's lock in.
All right, Optic on bad side.
Let's lock in, guys. Let's lock in, all right? Let's lock in. Okay, let's lock the fuck in here. Oh my God, Kenny's back. Kenny is back.
Did you or any of the players play some board games? You're live. I love that. I usually do in the off season, Ghost, but not during the season.
I don't know, like Gio.
Oh, he's back.
I got Kenny for 3. Yeah, nah. Look at him. Yeah, get his ass, Ken.
You know, if you're thinking
get him.
Oh yeah, Ken.
Oh yeah, Ken. Fuck him up. Fuck him up.
We're getting tension with this one out though.
Fuck him up, Ken.
Yo, I didn't see him once. Bullshit.
Final 10 seconds.
Why once?
He didn't why once there. Players all over for now. Astro's going to try to make you in. Shotzi knew they cleaned house.
Yeah, that's hilarious.
So Optic takes this now in the driver's seat.
Tom, I got double Optic in my my chat fantasy league, so I'm with you on this one.
And credit to Hook.
Yeah, I got
Shotzi Caesar.
I got Dashy Hook, so I don't know. I don't know what's going on,
so far, Shotzi up top. If anyone's getting
I'm currently slamming Sarah. I know only one of her players has played, but I'm gonna win. Brother, there's been one series.
Does not last. Hook sets you up. The entire team knocks you down. So far, it has been a perfect P2 hold. The first push there from
Rocker. They're costing 10. This is some bullshit.
Kenny with 3.
8 and 5.
Kenny finding himself a pair on that right flank now, pushing his way through the backline. Skies over by the left. Can he get MGO? Yeah, sure can.
That's the best start I've seen from Kenny in a while. No bullshit.
20 to go. Shotzi the only man for Optic here, and it looks like Rocker. Oh dear. I don't want to call it a break just yet, because Shotzi is still alive and still at large.
I mean, still at large, but at least Minnesota Rockets.
Oh my God, just spawned there.
Listen, we know the main storylines. Kenny's 8-6. I mean, this man had a habit of dropping a .8, but at least so far on Skyline, so good. A couple trades rolling through on the feed.
Dio's taking underground route to pick this up.
Once again, Optic do win the rotation.
Looks like Caesar sniffing. Caesar sniffing out the back.
Oh yeah. Well, over the kitchen once again, folks. Slightly change here. Bruce starting to get things going. A little slow start.
Wait, guys, we're watching Optic. Can we get 5?
Sure can. Lines up, finds another one. Good time, all for a second. Rocker with a break. His Skies in the back line pinched out. Shotzi now through front. He's finding himself.
Ant is fucking talking.
As the Warlord keeps dancing at 12-4.
The Warlord
is driving and frying at the moment. Him and Hook is a dynamic duo that when
Someone
they
help out
for miles.
I mean, they're just the juggernaut. They will run you over and dominate games. So Optic right now. But for Rocker, the first like sort of rotation battle
from Minnesota
to win.
Still 10 seconds to scrap time
flowing through, but Rocker at least have those right side spawns. But right now, they don't have the bodies.
I'll piss.
Both players do spawn
now.
Oh shit!
Good stalls though.
That one was. Well, it doesn't matter too much. It just allows the fellas of Rocker to set up. All through grass now. The setup is in place, though. Rocker should have eyes on this. Estro with tags and a Hook on the back line. You force them forward. Trade battle continues, and now no one ever make too much of this. Hook, a slippery customer. What a win there. Helps Skies find the kill in the Kenny. And they got him in the break. Here comes Nero in the time. Dashy trying to find something. What
Nero
a snap
for
on a
4.
No
oh my
kill,
God.
No break.
Tis a thought and bang out.
Little 4-piece for Nero,
sure. Going on the 4 spree. That is a monster moment where maybe they continued to run away with the game. Skies found a brand new place to fall off the map, and Hook Skywalker, well, he ruins the Star Wars theme, but it's a fancy spot nonetheless.
Good time for Minnesota.
60
It all started with that flip, though.
He's got the
super
too.
60
from Nero from time as well, so that's gonna be a hell.
I don't think Optic should have flipped. I think they should have picked that up. I don't even know. Guy just waltzed through bedroom with 15 seconds left.
We're not watching.
I already did.
Shotzi the big man now on stage, finding
kills.
Oh, Caesar's still spawned out though. They're not gonna read Caesar spawn.
Time for a second longer, but Minnesota Rocker right back at it in a time.
Yeah, I don't know if they're gonna be entirely reading the spawns though. Gio, a delicate moment in the hill. And he just needs the protection that he's not going to get. Skies give you 2, and Gio's going to fall as well. So you already see that Nero has a Hellstorm. I know Shotzi had one of his own, but Gio nearly got a third piece of armory to throw in the mix.
On the ground around.
Here comes the first
Trophy, shoot that bitch.
Outside hill, Nero wants to break it immediately.
Yeah, he one. Yeah, again, everyone's getting a lot more wise to this.
Oh, Gio on the fight with
slightly
on the
alternate
ground route.
path there with Missile because again it spawns in the same location. Everyone is so adept at shooting these things down now. So Missile doesn't get defeated. He gets a couple of kills out of it and buys his boys a little bit of space. Can Kenny be the opening man right now for Rocker on rotation? Sky's eyes on the prize, and it's a big win there. A trade as we get to open.
They're trolling, Ben.
Numbers
They're
for
trolling
Rocker.
again.
Caesar got a bailout back spawn.
It's going to be a 2v1 on time for New.
Oh, that spawn was insane. Yeah, Sky just spawns right in the back.
Bailout back.
He gets out of dark, but can't give you the second. Those are electric shots.
I think they're going to lick of time yet.
And Lastreal nearly
we're
made the
blowing
play.
our boys.
Nero, maybe to try to be the hero, picks up 2, but has 2 more to deal with. But somehow Rocker, I mean, from the front side of time, they have turned this into a mixed fast battle. And they're able to get the spawn.
Damn.
So a beautiful P2 just to make sure
that was a sloppy row.
Pretty much the entire map is the first P2.
A lot of information getting there on that push here. Let's see if this P2 can be any better. Nero dancing through time, trying to stay alive. Again, the only man upstairs for now. Big win on a Shotzzy. Next man in, not going to be there. Estriel softens that blow.
Optics actually not hitting P2 here. I like this.
A perfect 30-point hold there.
And like said, they're playing patient. They're playing for the row.
And Kenny knows to play for the rotation. Hookville right gun for the job and heads up on the approach as well. So you're shutting down all the funny business. But
map from Rocker so far.
The lead is going to be pretty massive. Optic, you want to chain these hills back to back together, and they're off to a good start. Gio's going to fall. The pinch there from Shotzzy, absolutely perfect. Frankly, Optic just needed a trophy to keep themselves alive, but I don't have a trophy.
Trying to do everything right now.
Oh,
I thought he got that.
He almost did.
And they're blocking. Good route from Estriel. I like this.
A pair for both of them. Now hardpoint went again. Optic with a decent hold.
Brucey's picking it up. It's a big kill from Bruce. Oh, he's cut back.
I hate when people do this.
A wide open play here. No one able to get off time. So again, this P3 has been a delight
middle work.
for Optic.
We got a bet spawn though. Estriel for 2.
He's blocking it for nice spawn piano maybe. Yep, piano.
There. Rotation on as well, and this could be huge.
Brandon gets 2.
Break in the back for the next point.
Oh, that's revenge on
keep
Hook as
trolling
well.
this
row. A couple rows here.
He gets set up in, well, we talked about the best hill from Optic, maybe it being the initial P2 or P3. The best hill for Rocker was this P4. Dude Dashy, though, able to actually get on it time first, so everybody has to turn their attention in his direction, and he wins at least the first gunfight out of time.
They gave out the back. They gave out the back.
Shotzzy able to flank him while Gio deals with him. The pressure overwhelming. Dashy kicks the entire sequence off, and all of his teammates
that was a counter troll from Rocker.
He's got the whole map cut too.
Breakthrough time. What a hard point this is going to be. Let's go to Minnesota Rocker for a listen in on the break.
Wow, this got shit on.
Doesn't Gio like usually play well against these guys? He likes this matchup, right?
Yeah,
I'm pretty sure Gio usually like fries Optic when we play. Yeah, he does like Sky.
Another rotation where he just makes sure his team can get that initial time. But while he did that on P4, Dashy had a major hand in breaking it down. This time, Dashy getting effectively naded by his teammates.
Tie game. Couple trolls from both teams.
Whatever, you're still down a man. But now Kenny, he got the initial 2. Now he's last man standing. Every single player falls.
Oh, yeah, that would have been a big kill.
Shotzzy delivers you the P2 time. Minnesota Rocker just got broken down.
Damn. The trolls are in, folks.
It's been a very poorly played map, I'm not gonna lie.
Skies look back up over the top. You have to bring him down. If you get that one shot call and a shot, so you better end him. 4-man up now for Rocket.
They got him up time.
Hard point. 25 seconds to go on it. It has not been a great hold for either squad.
Now the game of keep away continues. And while Dashy's going to be in the time, you see he's getting surrounded. He's got Hook as sort of the turret, sort of swinging around him, but it is just a
going into this
mismatch
always
around
spawned
the
out
time.
too. To race the new
next man
big
in
kills from
line,
SGO
just
here.
going to get traded out, and I mean that is just a long-winded battle for the P2 time that leaves us at an effectively tied-up game in a P3 that's been a beautiful thing for Optic. This time here,
Kyler's on the route.
And Hook, well, can't seal
Optic
the
spawn
deal.
P3
Oh my God, this is insane fucking ending
for the initial time.
Extra time. Green spawns now for the Optic boys. They're going to fight their way through a single front. Can he hold them down? One bullet away from it. Nero on the trade, not going to be there.
Ruler right
This is
now.
insane,
What a
man.
battle this continues to be. The kitchen. We are certainly cooking in this hard point. Time for Optic.
2 on the pinch. And while they're reading it though.
Optic on the flank. Shotzzy's making a big one happen. Been red.
Hold
Kenny
up.
finds it.
They're not flipping though.
Still ticking away for Minnesota.
Yeah, look at that.
It won't win off this.
Rocker got to slow the game down and get a scam here. They can't force it. They have to get a scam. There it is.
It's an eventuality.
Now we go. Now they go. Now they go.
Rocker for the kill, and Geo, it is his moment to strike.
Oh,
He spawns, but he loses it, and Shotzzy spawns up instantly.
Snapping low key.
Green wall, you gotta build it here on this P4.
Do we get a weird P1 ending here? Let's see.
In the map so far.
Take your time, Rocker. You have 2, bro. We're blocking. We're not blocking.
Setting up for the hit.
Ah, Nero, you gotta wait, baby.
Dashy on the soak. Left flank now wide
You got
open.
2.
And it's nobody home for Rocker. They've been dealt with again.
And you're trying to find the route.
Minnesota still got time now.
They're just getting staggered so hard, though, is the problem.
Gets eyes on 2 out of 3, and number 3 is just gonna
Just
be
group,
up top,
bro.
so
Please
Optic,
do some shit together, my boys.
Step closer. They get 2 kills down.
Oh, how did Dazzy get 2 there?
He gets the time open.
Another one.
Rocker just split pushing everything.
Once again, we could be looking at a win here.
And Green Wall holding strong on this P4. This might just be it to seal the old deal. You're taking rounds. It's a last-ditch effort to try to make the break, but they're just not going to be able to get it. Every single player.
They couldn't. Oh, man. They played that terribly. That was a bad map all around, but...
Yeah.
It was a
garbage map.
Entertaining, though. We like that.
During the listen-in. And a 20-point difference in the end. A little bit of a smirk, a smile, and some swagger there from the Optic Texas boys. That was a very, very firm
Couple
result.
trolls all around, but entertaining nonetheless. We'll take it.
Good map 1. Made that one look superb. Squeaky clean there in map 1.
And listen, it's a Skyline hardpoint, so there's 30 different gunfights you could break down to talk about the difference makers, but I think Dashy had 2 of the biggest ones. On the second P4 that we had, Dashy was the only man that was able to get towards the time as the hill pops, and he gets that first kill and drags so much attention his direction that he buys the rest of his team time to get the space to end up flipping the spawns and breaking it. And then the second P4 from a different direction, but that one
really getting shit on too hard.
Geo and Dashy, the
solid map.
Geo lost it, the
and giving me good fantasy dope. Same with Caesar. Take that.
Optic, but if Geo gets that, I mean, you get the break, you get the dub. So Dashy on form right there, 4,600 damage, and one of the most important gunfights on the map.
Ooh, just able to tune in how the Falcons look. About the same, Barn. I'm not gonna lie to you. It was a fast 3-0. It looked like they didn't make a roster change. Alec and Preston both had a pretty poor series. Exnid still somehow their best player. Don't know how that's possible, but yeah, it was pretty normal Falcons series. This is a good map there. I feel like Rocker had a moment there at the end of the game, like right at the end of this P3. I feel like they could have done something here. I think they get what, 2, and then Nero jumps plat and dies. Like they get 2 here.
Rocker on the fight forward.
It's just, why does he spawn there? I don't know why he spawns there. Maybe Nero's just like, they got 2. Maybe he's thinking he can block fast enough, so if like that's his timing. But like, why does 3 spawn here? I guess 5 is technically blocking the kitchen spawn, but he's also not because he pushes further and 1 spawns there. That's a weird one. I don't know. Because Nero's already here.
kill, and Geo, it is his moment to strike. One gunfight win for the spawns, but he loses it, and Shotzi spawns up instantly towards grass. So Optic, green wall, you gotta build it here on
I think like in the moment, Nero's play is the right one.
In the map so far.
Like they get 2 on the rotation. He's pushing out Plat. Brandon's shooting in time. They're missing 1. Like I think his chow is honestly not that bad in the moment with what info they have. Nero looked at the spawn. No, I'm not confused on why they don't spawn here. I'm confused why 3 doesn't spawn out to begin with.
Rocker on the
Like why does 3 spawn there anyway? Like shouldn't 3 just spawn kitchen? I swear the spawns on this hill, there's so many weird spawns on this hill. And it's happened to Rocker twice now too. If you guys remember the one where they spawned top P2 and the whole shit show that ended up happening, if you guys remember, I think it was stage and maybe beginning of stage.
Ed and Eddie, were you a moron?
Go back to good old Grave.
I did watch Ed and Eddie.
Classic protocol, but mate,
Okay, yeah, I rest my case.
Ed and Eddie's a great show.
Physically larger map, a lot of space to play.
Really, I don't think I ever watched it. The only thing I know about Ed and Eddie is that there's a plant that I look like.
Essentially,
You do look like playing.
Because Tony's always calling me to play from Ed and Eddie.
Well, again, the Rockers, well, technically they were 50-50. They were just the best vault S&D team in the game.
Bro, all the power plays in the flex player are all still live right now.
I'm 3 for 4 right now. 3 for 4.
You're 3 for 4 already. Shelly's is 3 for 4, and my power play is
continue to have
probably gonna be 3 for 4 here.
The isn't working off. This is just gonna be a tragedy for the squad.
I mean, it's a 1-2-3 on Brandon, and he got a million kills in the first match.
Rewind will be the perfect example for it. And
all I need is Beans with 26 map 1 next series, and I'm through.
Point in the rotations, you have to be able to capitalize on
Rewind.
And the entire team has to be on point.
And it's a vault.
2 times.
It's a vault.
Been a minute since we've seen this map.
Surely Beans gets that, right?
Surely, right?
Always in the mix for 8. Have been
Surely Beans gets that shit, man.
I don't know their personal feelings
on the
Rewind, but if I'm a coach, I would love to have Shotzi and Hook on my team.
Let's go, dude. We got a Rewind S&D.
You got triple not to mention, again, everyone's going to have to dig back into the memory
Let's
banks.
fucking go. I'm so excited seeing some new teams and some new maps. Oh,
This is an old map.
All the cars explode here.
Well, you know what I mean.
Yeah, we had it for fucking 3 weeks.
We're not
Yeah, good news though. Kenny at least rips Skies to trade things out for a 3v3, but as much space as Optic just take, Nero eventually makes the read. You got trades all over the map, and Nero there to drop dash you in a singular gunfight, and all of a sudden
Nero
versus
oh my god,
Nero strikes.
Yeah, that was a nice win.
His sippy cup.
Enough damage on the second challenge. But Nero finding 3 on the round.
He's looking for Nero to have a good stage, man. This is a great start.
FAZE from that 70s show was from FAZE, which stands for Foreign Exchange Student. Really?
On that opening nade, yeah, you were
I didn't know that.
Right. On defense,
is
that true?
Straight over the building that's right in front of you, just to the left of the triangle on the
FAZE,
building.
Foreign Exchange Student? That might be true.
The generators, I think it is, that are right next to it. So
you lying bastard.
This is the spot.
I don't think it's spelled.
Be careful, but Minnesota not going for it. They've taken all the space inside of A.
It's FAZE, right? With a Z? Okay, yeah, that's what I thought.
He's trying to bait house and play there.
It is FAZE with a Z, isn't it?
No one's going to bite.
My boy's tweaking.
Estriel got himself into a lovely
This guy's just straight lying to us.
Slight exchange. No real contact yet for either team. Bodies on the inside of A. Nero might have been spotted out there yet. Stun check lands. Hot check for the intel. Spots 2 players out. Hook though.
Oh, Estriel got the
managed to find a blood on towards the site, and here we go. Skies getting active.
Yeah, Minnesota trying to make a play though. Their teammate dies, and they were looking to get active over towards Elephant. Estriel for 1. And that's bombed down as well. An opportunity here in the 2v3 with a gunfight like that. I might be a believer.
Or maybe Estriel spots out intel on a Shotzi. Gio's managed
to
get the site, so pulls apart.
Dash is looking for him.
Will be coming up behind him in a moment. It's a
oh my god, his timings are fucking insane.
Oh my god, he's wrapping him.
Oh my god, he's re-wrapping him.
Oh, Brandon's gonna lose composure.
Wow.
Gio got eyes on him. He got the drop. That is
what a timing from Gio there.
And now Shotzi in a 1v2, and he does not have the bomb.
Nice on.
Oh, it's the Atkins diet. It's no carbs, mate. No carbs
this
to be
instantly
found.
Fucking plant though.
Shotzi's had to get bomb. 10 seconds. Can he get the plant on A? Estriel has eyes. He's gonna get the round.
Insane time from Gio
there. Rocker.
Yeah, dude, that's insane.
Went down the alley
there from Estriel. As soon as Kenny gets first blooded to get active to try to make something happen there for the trades on Nero. Gio just wins a ridiculous gunfight against 2. And the Jackal Nerf not even coming into play. Like, that was point blank range, but He delivers, and then Gio certainly had the Call of Duty timing on his side.
What gun is that?
I don't know.
Yeah,
I
Sam, we gotta talk about that. We gotta talk about that, brother.
I don't. We can't tip shit-ons anymore. We're just gonna. We gotta call the gun.
Yeah, okay.
We're just saying the gun's OP. We can't tip shit-ons. Okay, got it.
Yeah,
Okay.
Okay, whatever you say.
2 spree for Estriel as well, opening nades, pop. Everyone there from Rocket makes their way forward. Hook, though, in a far forward position, causing some noise. But wait, Estriel from behind. The opening dagger dealt for both teams.
Yeah, that's the Hook special, man. Just running it down and at least getting his one. Kenny, timing does not go his way. He gets dropped in the trades. Not going to be there very quickly. And Estriel, you jump over the wall, you're going to jump into the hands of every.
Damn, man, just ran his ass down.
Stabilizing on defense. No crazy or funny business there.
I needed that.
A good execution. Optic, take away the round.
Yeah, nice stuff. Again, watching the way Shotzzy plays a position like that, you've got Estriel on one side. You saw the players push up forward as well. He got, what, 2 or 3 kills from that wall alone. So nice to watch him play those little moments there. And Dashy picking up those kills towards the end as well. And a nice bounce back there from Optic when they needed it the most. We'll go down 3-0. A team like Rocco. A gritty team, as we have called them in the past. Well, how Kenny affects the grit levels. We'll find out this series.
Grit levels.
Assume if anything, it would only help. But we do get to find out and get a different look as well on defense for Minnesota Rocker. This time, much more prepared for the B pressure, so they have called this correctly.
Well, yeah, and Shotzzy's managed to make his way through right back over towards Dumpster. Banks it. Catches a trophy.
Nero for 2. Nero for 3.
Oh my god.
Oh, fucking hell. No, it's been 3 rounds. I think I got this match back in the pool. Yeah, I should have never left. This match should have never been gone.
That's second 3-piece of map already.
But yeah, Dashy for 1v4. He's one of the most clutch players in the league. You're getting nothing to work with.
Scoreboard fixed? Wait, we didn't have any breaks last series either.
That is destructive.
Yeah, and the mini-map towards the end there. Gio gets the final kill. But
is it fixed?
It didn't break last series either.
But they didn't say anything about it, did
they?
They say anything about it in the patch notes?
Opening kill. Spots the feet out. The stun connects as well.
Yeah, I don't think it broke at all in the last series.
Not necessarily that free, but Nero perfect timing on the hit.
Yeah, and maybe a spot SMG players are going to want to steal as well. You see
we're
feet poking through underneath the 18-wheeler. So, jiggy stuff getting brought out. And clearly, Minnesota had done their homework. Nades on both sides. This time, Kenny wants to square with Dashy, and not fun to be on the receiving end of that gunfight. Dashy actually, he is dealing with 2, and he still walks away.
Blazing Blue.
Kyler's a classic.
We gotta trade that one, my boys.
Last man, Gio tagged up now. Pressure on Hook. What a sensational
We gotta
round.
trade that one, my boys.
I read the map wrong at the start. I thought it was
oh my God.
Rewind.
They just put it back in, Christian. They put it back in for 6-3.
How many rounds have Optic gotten first blood?
At least 3, I believe.
Nero and Hook, very comparable players in my mind. Hook responds with 3 of his own instantly.
Oh, look at this. The fadeaway. Quick hop.
That was clean from Kyler. 2 HP.
Taking a beat.
That's what a day 1 strat rush made it lay down there, like under that wall. And watch your hole.
Like,
that's a strat from day 1, dude.
When he's 1 HP, he just knows that if he's alive, he can get kills. He's challenged.
That makes sense. I mean, that absolutely adds up. If there was an opportunity to lay down damage, he'd do it. One of the most unpredictable players in the 1v1 and the 1vx. On a 3 spree right now, looking to find a couple more, and he can smell Nero. He knows he's close. No intel to truly work off of yet.
Damn, Brain did it
again. Yeah, Kenny keeps squaring. Kenny keeps dying.
I bet Ken.
And Nero doesn't overbite just yet on the information. If Shotzzy's shooting out here, I mean, you walk into this section of the map, that'd just be a trap. Rocker, they're staying inside.
Yeah. Yeah, Shotzzy on top of the container as well. Coverage there. Oh boy,
Nero again.
Nero is running these guys right now.
Estriel backs out, gets away with his life, keeps the man advantage up right now, and Optic on the prowl. Here comes Gio from the outside.
Shotzzy.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh, so nice win from Gio. No second.
Tyler 6 and 4. Nero clutches this.
Can do it. 1v1.
Oh my God!
Oh my God.
Who the fuck was second?
What did he say? Lip read on Nero?
Kyler, I think.
Oh my god, that was disgusting from him.
That was gross.
Oh, what a snap. Holy shit, that was disgusting.
Dude, makes the Nero takeover match, bro.
Let's go, Nero.
Hook took no damage in the initial fight, so that was a straight up.
Yeah, the doo-doo stage 2. He's back.
And listen, guys like Nero and
He's coming with
Gio,
a vengeance. Stage 3. He's coming with a
Kenny's
vengeance.
gotten first blooded a few times.
That was
Kenny keeps
insane.
squaring. He keeps dying. He's 1-4, but his teammates have absolutely picked him up for 4-2 lead. But that is 2 different big clutches coming through for Minnesota Rocker. So far, the clear-cut difference on the map.
Yeah, indeed. Well, a big A-bomb site hit right now.
Oh,
Ants
in their pants.
Get themselves on the inside. A little bit of intel.
Ken's reading it. Not fast enough, though.
Kenny just lost full, bro.
Right timing on Kenny. Nero.
Oh my god, he's winning
there,
some
but so is the
crazy
trade.
fights.
Can Esther pick up anything here? Hook on the outside by Hedges. As you're starting to feel the pain here, Rocker. Gio on a deep, deep flank. Estra's got to do this alone for a while.
Yeah, I also think this is
he's going for the plan
deaths,
here?
I believe, for Kenny, so he has been getting worked in S&D. And Esther, unfortunately for him, nowhere to go. At least gets out with his life, but right now, him and Gio praying for a pick, and Gio finds it. A 2v3 potential.
We're not losing another numbers round, are we?
Still the unpredictable here. Rewind is giving you options.
We're not losing
So now
another
Optic
numbers
Texas,
round here,
the
are
man
we?
advantage is dissipated. Gio still playing the outside. B-bomb site in question as well.
Oh,
Looks like
shit.
away, and that's a lot of intel.
We're losing another numbers round. Oh, man.
What play out of Rocker?
Ooh, that's not great.
The seemingly unwinnable round. And look at this pickup from Gio. What a place to be.
I mean, that's the freest 2-piece you're ever going to get.
This might quite literally be the fact that the map hasn't been in rotation for so long. The Optic players just don't know what they want to do in the post plants because it's not like they have the chemistry working together. You're bringing back a different combination of like rosters and players that you did not have in stage 1. And admittedly, not a massive difference, but I mean, 3 clutches like that to go away and how quickly they fall. 5-2 lead right now, Rocker. You just want to close this one out.
That's a great place to be right now. Map point. Ook, a freebie. He's in and out. No questions asked. He's going to keep the bomb in hand as well. And shots, nice shots into the next man. As we're still dancing,
Ken just keeps getting picked somehow.
Over to Nero on a close push.
You get blooded. It just keeps getting picked, though.
Rocker, you've been down before. You've managed to win the rounds. Can you do it here?
Oh, that's a freebie.
Number 1, number 2. They stay alive.
And I mean, that is the chemistry, by the way, being shown off of the SMG players from Optic there. Hoog is absolutely one shot, as is tradition.
He's bounce back around from the boys.
He's challenging. It's an intelligent moment from Hoog. He knows he just wants to keep those Rocker players looking that direction and set his boy Shotzi up for the easy 2 kills. So I think if Hoog tries to run away, the Rocker players are going to be doing the same thing, looking around, but Hoog knows he can just set you up for the kill, and they execute. Yeah, a 70-point lead just about in the hard point that Rocker built up, and Optic made the comeback.
Ice cream.
Right now, we scream
11-5 from here.
Rocker screaming away, trying to get this final round.
A single round is all you need, but easier said than done, folks. Slow hit, taking their time, taking their chances. RC, whoa, Hoog manages to hit the gas, flies on through, causes it caused a little bit of damage, man. He was real close. He had coverage now. Oh, the battle through the threshold. Nero, nice slide. Finds
Dude, Ken just keeps getting picked, man.
Nero,
Ooh,
this is wrong. 2v2.
Oh, good wall bang.
2v1. Gio.
Oh, this is trolly. This is troll. Whoa! 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 Whoa!
That looked pretty dirty.
Whoa!
I mean, it didn't look that bad from that POV, but
Dashy for downing you. That's on us,
maybe
but
it's
it
yellow.
looked
Maybe it's yellow.
didn't look
Bro,
that bad
he
from that
didn't
POV.
even see him on his screen.
You didn't see it.
He didn't even see his head.
Also,
What was it?
Oh my
the
god.
RC car
Hey, no, the carry I did is comedy, bro.
Bro, he did, that bitch is that's as red as a yellow can get.
That's a yellow. That's an insane.
That is as red as a yellow card could get.
Now for Bruce.
Oh my god.
Has just turned it
Bro,
off.
Gio didn't even see his head. That is crazy. He didn't even snake him either. That was clean. I think that was clean, but that was fucking crazy.
It did look clean on the replay.
I think that was clean, but that was crazy.
It was crazy that he couldn't see him.
Oh my God, Gio didn't even. I didn't even see him at all.
Cross rewind. Kenny spotted out once again, but it's not prompted much movement here from the full strength Octane Texas lineup.
I don't know, bro. T just tweeting that Bruce is snaking, man. I don't know, man.
Snaking's back.
He's gonna get a bit of damage.
Snaking is back, folks.
There it is.
I gotta watch a replay on that. That was disgusting.
Here comes Rocker. They're still not giving up too much.
He was. I don't think he snaked him, but that was fucking gross.
Yellow card. Yellow card.
It's a red yellow.
For his troubles. Anyone to move in? Shotzi on the flank.
Bro, Nero is snapping. Almost won that.
I mean, Kenny got a kill, but now you got the intel on him.
Oh, Ken for
and
2.
Kenny gets you 2. It's a 2v4 potential.
Oh, no way!
15 seconds.
Oh my
God.
They lose.
What the fuck?
How many clutches you need?
What is going on in this series, bro? What in the world?
Optic hates numbers. That's the worst shit. Optic fucking hate numbers.
They had the lane, they had the post play.
Optic fucking hates numbers. I'm backing that round up.
Kenny 2P shit on them, and then
I'm backing that round up, bro.
A single round is all you need.
Hold on, let me fucking see this shit.
Nero?
Kenny just made the fucking play.
2v2. 2v1. Gio lines up. He got damage in the next man.
Kyler planted a bomb.
Oh,
got a kill.
Fucking God, he doesn't even see.
I mean, they just like confused what they want to do.
Yeah, can we run that one?
No, that was actually insane.
Oh, what a map from Nero and Gio. These guys are fucking cooking. Gio 1600 damage.
Oh my.
Well, Ken got backpacked through that one up until the last round.
Gio actually died to a ghost that round.
I bet he went big though, Ben.
I know. Went big in the last round.
Oh my God.
All right, bro.
Oh, we get to see it in the kill. Okay, that looked pretty dirty from what.
He didn't even snake him. That's not even a snake.
It looked like he went down because right here he lands up and stands up, and then
he doesn't. That's not a snake.
It's not a snake.
But that looks fucking crazy. That's clean. That's a crouch. The second one's a crouch. That is clean. What the fuck is this though? That is fucking crazy.
Clean one. Our bad Dashy for doubting you.
That was not a snake. He's clean. He's clean.
Yo, imagine snaking wasn't G8 in this game and people were just dying to air.
Bring a raincoat.
I'm thinking 8 first bloods.
3 doses of protocol if my prediction is correct. And can we start though? Coming into the matchup, where were these two teams in your power rankings? Both in the top 8?
8 first bloods and losing a map is crazy.
Bro, Gio's screen compared to Brandon's.
Okay, so let's jump into the highlights from game 2. How did Minnesota
No, Gio got bullshitted.
Chad, he crouches anyway. He slides into it and then crouches. That's what he won.
Sam, that happens so much in this game, I feel like. Where it's like the POV is completely different.
Yeah, and it's always Bruce because he's dirty.
Allowing Nero to do things like go outer 18-wheeler and pop the freeze 3-piece of his life, or Gio clutching some of these 1v2 situations. So from side of Minnesota Rocker, incredibly icy.
We got ourselves a series, folks.
Settle it for the chat. Is it First Bloods that are getting instantly traded, or is Optic truly fumbling the bag with the man's advantage?
Not at all. Actually, when they would get First Bloods, more often than not, it was
was.
Dashy getting an absolute piecing on the
No,
Kenny
they were
and
not
mid
actually.
street, and then a little bit of time would go by to
They
try
were
and allow
third worst team at
Kentucky
first
to make
blood
moves
percentage
on
going
map,
into the map.
Minnesota Rocker are just playing their lives so incredibly well, getting out of some of these tough situations. I mean, we're watching one right now. The fact Kenny and Gio are even alive right now is insane.
Yeah, a couple of these rounds on Optic's offense where they ended up going over toward transitioning towards B. Dashy was really not in the play because he's all the way out watching deep flank.
I miss you, Big Paulie. I miss you, Big Paulie.
They're going to adjust as they keep playing rewind, and he's going to be a little bit more involved. Like, when they ended up going towards A in offense rounds,
all right, Photoshop.
Did a first Photoshop damage. He'd be so much more involved. So they just got to watch that bot and come. That's my takeaway from there. Is like Dashy, get a little bit more involved when we start transitioning over towards B.
All right. At the end of this series, I want you to answer the question: Skies equal Kenny? Question mark. Before you answer right now, let's take a look at some conclusions that were drawn from map 1. This is the rotation that gave Optic the lead.
This is a huge rotation for Optic Texas, and this is kind of like what you're hoping for here in Optic Japan to see from Shotzi and Hook, right? They play off each other so well, and this is why they were good at hardpoint in stage 1. So we're going to talk about it here. Obviously, we know that this is a money hit. We get
triple protocol.
You can set up and make some huge plays. As it stands right now, you got Minnesota Rocker winning this rotation. They're just trying to play cleanup on Dashy in the hill. We're going to jump into the mini-map. Shotzi's going to take a route. He's going to get all the way through. He's going to find one. And while he's doing that, what happens is he's going to spawn a player all the way out here. He's got players who have actively just spawned piano, right? So in this situation, what they want to happen is when you get a player push up here, he's going to be able to cut everybody who's spawning out, who's going to be trying to rotate through bottom and try to repinch it. And then also when Hook spawns, he's going to come and help Shotzi.
Trolls are in for both teams, though. This is not a clean series, but it is a good one.
But in this situation, you got to get
Trolls have been in from both sides.
Dashy finds one to alleviate a little
But it's
bit,
entertaining. We like that.
Positioning. You see Shotzi gets pushed up. He finds that kill. And why they play so well off each other is you see Hook comes up and gets his instant trade. Now in this situation, you just flip them out. You spawn them deep, right? So you got players spawning here. They're going to be pushing through. The players off spawn can play the cuts, right? So this is clean, rotational gunfights and setups that Optic were not doing in stage 2 when they had Kenny on the team. And now when you have Hook,
still got Optic. Yeah. Sticking my guns, man.
That one kill. We've already blocked
little map loss ain't wavering me.
ARs can acknowledge it and cut them off the respawn. This gets them within striking distance, which they then go on to get the next P1 as well. So huge transition play by Shotzi and Hook. And Optic win map 1.
Now, is this something that you practice and you've set up, or is that just how the game flowed at
we
the
got
moment?
a good series here, and potentially another banger to end the night too. It's Toronto and FAZE.
Right? Because it's a situation where, like, if I can get to the back and block this spawn, we know that they're going to be getting parallels. We have to cut them and also come in for reinforcement. So right there, Hook's like, all right, I'm going to go top hallway. When we get these kills, you guys then cut them off. So something they've talked about, clearly rehearsed, and works in
honeymoon.
Optic takes the first respawn, and we have another respawn coming up for game number 3. Before that, though, what's your scuff play of the game? It came early. Round 2, Nero. Show us what you can do in search and destroy. The man was throbbing.
And we talk about Mr. Rocker, like, it literally takes one moment for this team to start hitting their stride, and they can absolutely just roll a series. And it almost feels like in the search and destroy, we got a couple of moments from that from Nero. Shout out to Optic Texas, though. They did stop the bleeding there the later half.
So, guys, you know, some lore for you guys at home. When you guys see Nero's player cam and he's rocking back and forth like this, he is absolutely turned to the gills. Like, he just made a big play and he's about to keep on going. So, did you see that?
What the fuck is fucking?
You see the rocking start. Also, the longer his hair gets, the better he goes. He cut his hair, did not perform at the major. Just saying, grow it out for major 3. And you can join us at major 3 if you're a Challengers team, because right now passes are on sale.
Nah, Bill, they play in Texas.
Challengers team passes are on sale.
Minnesota
tomorrow,
is in
3
Texas.
p.m. Eastern. Not today. Tomorrow. It's like Saturday, not a Friday.
Basically here.
Anyway, we got a game 3 loading up. Triple dose of protocol. I'm gonna go take a nap, Miles.
Here we go.
Good night, Chris. Hello, chat. Let's do this. We've got a lot to get through still. If a game 5 is indeed on the cards, which is very, very possible, it's going to happen. A quick one, though. I wanted to shout out Ted for the win on Reddit for doing mysterious and important work with one of the best Severance CDL meme crossovers I have ever seen.
Did we only get one at the event?
Out loud, IRL, LOL today, mate. And yeah, we are indeed back.
Hey, Jason. Alrighty, man. Little pro.
How are we dressing this one up, mate?
Well, just because it's a protocol, we're expecting obviously the spawn traps come through on the defensive end. It's where SMG players get to run the show, so you're excited for either team. In terms of the map pool selection,
scoreboard fix was in the patch notes apparently. Oh, let's fucking go, dude.
Game mode as a whole for Optic has been a problem.
I mean, somebody super chatted said scoreboard fix was in patch notes at the bottom.
They don't know what's going on.
Yeah, we haven't had any breaks. But it's also they're not on that patch though. So
it's maybe more so with the SMG changes that have been affecting them, but control. They've been below average, and it's not hard for other teams to veto one of the better maps. So this is the type of thing that Minnesota do need to figure out if they want to be a top team.
Well,
but what is Gio doing on this break?
How much work they managed to put in the relatively short space
since
announcing Kenny the roster. Astral
behind the barrel, wait for someone to jump out.
3 dead, big stack on a B, and a man on A. Let's get it.
And
Shotzi has crazy timing. Crazy timing.
You don't actually read the stairwell push, though. Kenny's here for the trades, but I don't know if that's going to be enough. A solo capture on B, you don't expect to last very long. Kenny, I mean, he would have to be a hero to keep this going. And UC actually just gets off the point, knows you're not going to be able to lock it down, and wants to keep some map positioning for the kills.
Oh, that positioning pays the bills. Slammage there. Dashy with a pistol, close range, lovely work. Still getting the A capture going at this point in time. So a solo man getting the job done right now. Estral, and a nice coverage from Nero, and it's an aggressive hit from Optic. They're trying to get him off. The contest at the very least is going to help things here. Nice timing there, Kenny and Nero.
We're missing.
What a wombo combo that is, and shots in again from Nero. The capture continues, and the second segment is gone.
Yeah, those are great comps coming through.
Is Ken popping off? Nah, he had a pretty tough search. I think map 1 he went like -5. I think he went like 2 and 7 or like 1 and 7 in S&D.
Communication on point.
He had a bad S&D.
Map number 1, but
good start to control though.
They killed guy in tower.
Kenny already got the ticket progress over towards B, and Esriel maybe back in his happy place outside of Lighthouse. And if those shots are connected, he looked like a hacker.
We're dead. That's a B cap. And that'll be the round.
Nero's going a little rough.
Nero's looking for kills here.
Oh, that'll do.
One player. No, he doesn't. But there's only
mini shorter.
Minnesota Rock around one.
All right, there.
Round. A quick ass fucking round, bro.
B was so successful. They managed to get the segment done there halfway through, I think, before things got really squirrely for them. But we'll swap sides now and give Optic a chance to attack.
Can't believe comic book accurate Wolverine didn't want to stack the point. That's crazy. He has blood in his
comic
eyes.
book accurate Wolverine is
crazy.
That makes perfect sense to me, Bob.
Dude.
Like,
it's just so dumb.
Healing factor. He's willing to take as many fights as he wants. I'm not sure who's just picked up. I don't think the chat did pick up on who.
Oh my god, Kenny's laughing. Oh my god, he's literally giggling. Oh my god, he's giggling.
Kenny's giggling, bro.
Here we go. Optic on the attack.
Oh, no way. Sam, when he's laughing like that, that's not a good sign.
I think the last time I saw him laughing like that, he was hoisting Tom.
Love there for a Minnesota Rocker in their opening round, and now over to Shotzi, who's going to find himself a stun, but again, looking to get forward through mid.
Okay, so Shotzi's 1-6 for my fantasy. Caesar's 2-6 for my fantasy. Not sure how that works.
Instantly now push the spawns.
This round might go down like a lead balloon. This is going to be tough to get out of. This is exactly where, I mean, again, talk about perfect positioning, where guys like us really want to be, but Kenny gonna get dropped. Unfortunately, Nero's still alive, so they've gotten rid of most of the Minnesota Rocker players to get out of their spawn, but still have extra to deal with.
Yeah, you were dazed and confused for only a second there. It might have been a communication breakdown chance, but at this point in time, we're flying forward. Nero, 5 spree, makes it a 6, knows there's another player there, and he's dancing. Now he's on a stairway to heaven.
Yeah, and the most important thing about this stairway is you are running out of time to make it towards the top. 35 seconds.
Oh, what fucking gun is that?
It's the tougher one to capture first, but they got all the kills. Now you can
Tom, you might be on to something low key.
They're over hills and far away, and now they're right on the time. First segment on the way out of B.
You might be on to that. You might be on to something.
Never fought
the map, so not able to help out on the capture. Can Rocker recover this one? They have managed to secure A. B zone halfway done.
What the fuck?
What? Is Estrel made of titanium?
They were both shooting the bullshit.
How did he not die? B zone safe.
Either way, though, again, if you're forced to go to the B zone first, it's a good times, bad times sort of situation, because you just might end up back in the spawn trap.
And Cocker got these guys on skates right now.
Seconds left. Optic have to stop the clock, but frankly, I don't really know where you go.
Oh, well, 7.4. There's still time to ramble on. Here comes Geo. Dancing, time ticking, wait, onto B. Kenny, quick check. They find it, 3 seconds. Anyone home?
That's a good round.
Wow, good round. Glad these rounds aren't even
this is not good for my brain over, bro.
I mean, the grit showing off. Minnesota Rocker certainly has number 2 and like a black dog.
Need a defense from Optic here, Benjay.
Protocol as well.
Benjay, top 4, Benjay. I don't know what you mean by
my bad.
Wasting no time.
Yeah, did you bad? You need to be better with that.
7 as well. I mean, I think he had maybe 3 different plays in this round that could have been the best play, but I'll give it to him for these clean shots.
Nero being back in
by the helicopter. This is the moment where every one of his teammates fell.
Well, Rocker needed better Nero. He had a lackluster.
That was the old Nero.
Missed the old Nero.
The map will take over
before they even touched his zone. Very difficult to win a round with that little time.
Yeah, man, real tough. Minnesota come from the land of the ice and snow. Alexa, play the Immigrant Song by Led Zeppelin. Let's start this round off with a bang. They are rocking and rolling right now. Nero with
somebody wanted me to tell you that he was right about the hammer, the Ken map 1. I don't know what he means by that, but maybe you had a conversation with him.
Yeah, I said I didn't hate it. I just wasn't really good about on this series because I didn't know what to expect from him.
One man stack for the moment, and right now the mini map is looking
so you leave your phone on the
side of Optic. Nice shots there from Kenny to keep the pressure on the back spawn, but more problems to solve, and problem 9 name is Shotzi. Geo gets it as Geo 1 of 5. Just by the way,
Ken's 12 and 5.
The perfect reads as the Slayer. He's 12 and 5 as well. This is Rocker in their flow state.
Yeah, man, absolutely. Geo goes for the Misty Mountain hop right over towards it, and here we go on a time. Shotzi with in and out, stops Kenny at the very least. Geo still roaring. 6-3, and we've got the B capture still in play. Dashy trying to get involved. Geo picks him off with the 7. As well. Geo kicking ass.
These are not easy shots to hit, but Geo barely blinking as he does it. Just gonna get the next man in line, and Skies
another 2 from Ken. I mean, these Optic cats can't buy one right now.
mean, I tell you, Kenny is one of those like indication players.
Shotsy for
if
3.
He's
there we go.
in my mind, that just means the team dynamic is not doing well. If it's 15-7, Rocker are enjoying this map for the moment. They got 2 ticks on A, a single tick on B. You just got to finish the job on 1, and you should be good for the round.
You got to pump the brakes right now. 17-17, life count even. Not a huge amount of pressure right now from Rocket, able to get out of their spawn. So Optic have managed to buy themselves some time. Your time is gonna come. Dashy, Hook find their kills.
Boys, Caesar Skies is not
30 to
contributing
go on the clock.
He's getting shit on.
Player just underneath him.
Oh my God.
Good shots, but not enough to get the drop. 2 players on Optic inside your base. Kenny trying to go for the cheeky spot, but doesn't have a ton of help. So the thing he didn't have help with was actually sidewalk, and he gets one before he falls. Problem is, though, still guys like Skies in your spawn.
Bro,
wasting
Caesar!
so much time. 20 seconds on the clock. And Rocker, I mean, they got players roaming over towards the B zone in spite of the fact that A's so close to falling, so they're trying to fight a 2-front war. It's a delicate game.
Oh, it's a
delicate
big
game.
fight.
Estro's just won 3 insane gunfights. Can he add another one to the pile to keep this one going? A still on the edge of the capture.
Oh my God.
A now being worked on. B zone
all
trading.
A
complete.
That might be us. She wrote.
Brandon went P1. This is over.
They are clicking right now. Nero brought down through mid. Geo back at it again with the damage over to Kenny. On the Kenny, the damage is there, but not the kills. Estriel last man.
Response. Oh.
Win.
44.
This would be a minute left as well. Oh,
plenty of time right now for Minnesota to work with as well. All about these kills. And I think Hook put himself in an interesting spot. Nero just got some wild timing.
By Caesar.
And he didn't realize that. So he's going to fall.
No,
and the spot
Rocker.
from Hook pays off. A 2v4 for Estriel and Geo.
Oh, magical moment, man.
I think Caesar got a call out from his teammates.
Intel, and you turned it into something special. 3v1,
saved from Optic
40 seconds. Estriel?
Not over yet.
Dude, go for it. You're feeling hot. I know you are. You guessed right the first time. Look at him go. Woohoo!
Wow, what a save there.
Get on the board.
All right, Optic are still alive.
Ourselves a map.
Yeah,
that was big for us, Shelly.
Spicy 4v4 moment as well.
Dude, my
butt
cheeks, bro. My butt cheeks.
Actually saw the person that he like belly bumped basically, but he got caught out. So Skies, I think Nero thought he was going to be free form and just ready for the gunfight. So we've been talking about the communication for Rocker. There's a moment from Optic where it clearly was on.
What do you guys need?
As soon as you get that intro kill, Skies is good to go. But yeah, I mean Nero just
18 for Big Bruce.
Oh, you got that.
Maybe just the angle. He didn't
Yeah,
quite
but that-
spot him, but
that round
shots
almost
he
ended.
does, so Sky's able
that
to
was
get
scary.
the kill, and that's what kicks things off. So little things again from Optic going a long way.
He's looking at his mini-map on the way up. He's not necessarily expecting to see a player there, and Shots, he calls it out perfectly. I mean, just a magical little moment there. Absolutely magic.
Someone on Optic's got a pop take over here.
How much more have you got, Optic? Can you conjure up another win and force a round 5? And the answer is maybe, baby. Over we go to B.
Yeah, and Kenny's going to be the man on defense here. He's got 2 players in the middle of the map, and Kenny getting aggressive as well, making sure you don't give those SMG players a real moment to breathe. And with Hook top grannies, though, an opportunity to work this A zone. Estriel's going to fall, but right now only a single stack coming through from Optic, and a single stack on a control zone takes 45 seconds to actually capture.
A couple mans here. And Nero brought down. Geo over by the Skybow. Shout out Blake. Off time for a moment. Good stuff there out of Rocker on the defense. They buy a little bit of space to work with. And now it's Shotsy on the prowl. Try to find anyone here right now. Get these boys forward.
Damn.
Great tags in from Skies. What a 2-piece. He's on the point.
He just
Actually, he probably was full health.
Nah, he was full health, dude.
Depends on another fucking absolute world defense right now.
Estriel's on the point, wasting time, and this is just time right now for Kennedy to actually work the pinch. So massive trades coming through in the feed, and because the A zone gets clear, I mean, that just means Kenny gets to play for the spawners, and he should be coming to his team. They're flooding through to the B zone for the moment. And Kenny does nothing on the map, loses the gunfight against Dashy, so he gets rendered useless. And now he got the double stack rolling through. A good opportunity to capture the B zone.
Oh, there we go. At least one man on it. Hook holding it. Stun check. Kenny's in. And in his time of dying, he still managed to get one segment. So halfway through both A and B right now for Optic.
Similar to the first offensive rounds. Not a ton of time left on the game clock.
Damn! What fucking gun is that?
He missed.
He missed.
We're not tipping good shots now.
Download from Kenny as well. Nice work. 20 seconds to go here.
Not
This is going to be the map for
tipping
And it
Rocket.
was an up-close gunfight. I mean, what, you want the fucking Ames to win
Guy
everything?
we can't even pre-in regular fights anymore, bro.
Towards B to work with. He's going to opt for the high road. Boog finds a kill. Over towards A in a second.
Oh my God,
Enough to get himself in there. The turn is the burn there onto Nero. Oh, the nade. It's an awkward moment. Not enough time. His teammates are on it.
Do it.
No man stack, and that is going to be that.
All right, Cocker. Damn, I should have
Brandon clear by 1.
He literally got
And there's a real world that Optic gets 3-0'd there.
It could have been a 3-0 low key.
A halfway decent map for Minnesota Rocker in the control map pool, but certainly one that they really have to make sure they solidify.
I think it was like
if they want to be
like
a contending
24
team,
20 or like 23. I don't know. He's around there.
Kenny might have been used to the point eight, but
I thought he had like 24, 25
performance there on protocol as well. One of the better maps.
He was definitely top fragging, I think. I don't know. I could be wrong more.
Time, so Rocker
Good Shelly.
off the goods.
He had 26.
You watch CS, right?
Massive baylets they had on
from time to time.
S&D.
Watch more
That could
Valdez,
just be their moment.
So
of
apparently last
grit,
few minutes,
fighting back
one of the big
for a
leakers.
first
I don't know if you know who
26
now.
and 15?
I don't know
Most
if you know who
damage in the lobby?
I don't know if you know who Nell is. You know who Nell is on
What's that
Twitter?
mean?
26 and 15. What's
Go down a call. Go down.
Highlights
It
real
means
quick.
that Quavo Kenny is back, Sam. It means he's back.
Fucking God, Tom, you gotta think.
You know what I mean? If he's 26 and 15 with the most damage in the lobby,
You gotta think, Tom.
you gotta think
Against the
that
team
he's
that just
fucking
dropped
back.
him? I don't know.
having himself a good time.
He might be back.
I don't know.
I's had a rough map too. He had a rough
I mean, this is a wonderful addition to the map pool with a big change over towards
one
the
more
B
map
zone.
to go.
Another protocol.
Another proto hardpoint. Let's see what we got here,
Much more
folks.
exciting for our players to get involved in as well. So
No scoreboard breaks in any of the S&Ds or controls.
see if we can't keep the
Yeah, they're
series
fixed, thank
rolling.
God.
Still here on the same map.
Thank fucking God.
I'm going to stay on the board with Minnesota Rocker, at least thematically. They're in the 10th seed overall. You bring in a guy like Kenny, a guy that knows how to win, proven winner time and time again. And the question is, how much better can he make and elevate this squad? And obviously, this is a long-term experiment we're going to see, so a lot of Call of Duty.
Chris wanted to play Rocker at D.
Rocker currently in 10th, and they're below like 500
That is
in
fucking
every
crazy.
single game mode. So a lot of things they're going to have to solve. Just going to be a lot of fun to see how far they can go.
How bad is it that we have to appreciate his scoreboard working?
Kenny very much a guy that likes his system. I think if you get a good system around the Rocker squad, guys like Gio and Nero are going to look like gods on the map because they're the hot and cold players. Estriel's been Mr. Consistent. Estriel's a guy who
2 more protocols, chat.
To be able to fit into a system and seems like a system player as well.
So breaking point's probably on top of it, right? With like the kills and shit, with the scoreboard's not breaking, they're probably on that shit.
There's very few players that are like
I chuckled there, and not because I don't believe it, because it's scary, man. It's a real scary
Now we
prospect.
had the map that Optic does not like to play.
One of the most unbelievably ridiculous individual players we've seen in COD. He really burst onto the scene in that Boston Breach roster in Vanguard. The Tyrant of Tuscan.
Hard point for them
good
with
reason. We saw
AG.
some unbelievable
With Kyler, they were
sprees out of the
good.
young man, but
Might be a
let's get
grueler.
the system going for Minnesota Rocker.
AG, they
Might
don't
be a
want to play
fucking
them.
grueler, bro.
Are working away. You can even see them.
Protocol
occasionally
controls Optic's worst
working
map.
away
That is correct.
in the player camps, quite literally.
That
Looney
is
has to be
correct.
heavy.
They're also choosing to
being
play it.
able to work with Kenny. Like that is like Looney's kind of thing is like if he still had the skill, he'd be
Yeah, we
one
go.
of the smartest COD players of all time. So you hand him a guy like Kenny, I mean, has to be ecstatic. So yeah, Rocker for sure. My coaching staff front excited for the opportunity to again dig yourself.
Two-time.
Two-time.
Absolutely. Let's aim for 8. Let's try to get up in towards the
Two-time,
bubble.
slowly.
You know, the run towards champs is still on, but no one is quite having to make their Achilles last stand just yet, folks. Plenty of time still to crack on through towards
All right, man. We'll see if
champs.
Rocker
For
can
now,
close
though,
or
it's
if we're
gonna be
going
a
5.
Nice attack towards his hard point. Minnesota Rocker, Optic Texas. If you've just joined us, hello, welcome.
What Kenny's gonna know every single opening break this team wants to do. He just gets to choose who he wants to chow. Knows where the flank's gonna be coming through, but maybe a split second too late. Optic win the break. They get the initial time.
Nice shots. Nice opener. Optic, time going their way. Estriel now pinned, half health. No way he gets away with a kill here. Can he buy some time for his boys to get
Wait, that was gross from Tyler.
Absolutely slaughtered.
Absolute pistola.
Slam there to keep you back in spawn. Next 20 seconds are looking good for Optic. Near on a close contest, but not enough help here to really get anything done. So
It's on the pinch.
Eyes towards P2, boys.
Oh, dude, he's got no trophy. He's just getting absolutely bombarded.
Optic end up dominating this P1 hill. So they won the first hard point. Other than that,
then they have fucking Zip too. That's actually
goes your way.
timing.
Just happy to see the second one. Great timing rolling through. Estriel, right gun for the job. It gets traded. You do have Rocker at least set up around P2 first, but they're not winning. Skies from the highest to top ropes.
I got this fucking Spider-Man.
You brought it off the cannon.
Still do have the time.
Yeah, it's crazy when you get.
Oh,
we're trying to knife.
We're missing the knife.
He was so close. Slice and hook open.
Oh, that gun is
Geo.
insane.
You can't even shoot people in the back.
Oh! Hard, boys and girls, to break
Geo.
P2.
Shit, he stopped shooting at the first one because he thought he was getting away, and he still got the kill.
Optic are not going to allow him to get much closer, so good stuff there. Pinches from Estriel. The 25 to go on P2, and Darius again breaks at the right time. They are keeping themselves very healthy here in the lead.
Yeah, they might not have the spawns yet, but they have plenty of time to work with, so that is a massive amount of scrap time in 2 beautiful hills back to back from Optic.
Bro, what the fuck?
Loves to play with the zip lines. The idea there, the execution is not in for Rocker.
Oh no, someone's in the back there.
A testament of how good are their comms going to be. Because Skies has gotten through. Estriel does turn for it, so they are heads up about it. Problem is, though, he is still alive.
You still got to win the fight. And Sky, but they commit
teammates
got
to do something all this time, man. Y'all got to push.
Mom is
fucking not winning any fights.
Ken also made a good play.
So he's going to have to back on up.
Barnes
So great work, Rocky. You managed to deal with the problem.
Gio's got 10.
You managed to maintain that front line. So, what do you do with it? Push that lead forward. Shots you through the back door. That's going to happen.
He gets traded though, so you're fine. I mean, this has been fantastic. The only thing that could have gone wrong was letting Skies slip through uncontested, but I mean, either the awareness of a singular player on Rocker or the entire team, they root them out together. They have strung together a
Two dead, rotate.
B3 hold.
3 dead, please rotate.
I think Optic, you're going to have to chalk it up, give away the final 20 seconds, and just play for the rotation. P4 is absolutely money hill. You saw Estriel.
Kyler might make a play.
Got here first. Maybe
Kyler might make a play.
Gunfights to the map. Geo versus Hook down low. And he found the
right.
He found the timing. He got the kill. Rocker.
You nearly got here, big door and held out.
That route was a thing of
How is Geo alive? How is Geo alive? This guy's 14 and 5. 15. Oh, never mind.
Oh, now he dies.
Geo, you were one bullet away from getting that one. Sky is going to zip out of trouble, but that hard point still very much.
Oh, that was an absolute faded shot from Gen right there.
Estriel's going to have to peel back now, catch a couple of kills, make it nearly 3, only 2 there, ladies and gents.
Yeah, Ken was smoking absolute fucking.
Oh, what the?
I don't think he meant to go up shooting right now.
Accidental medal there from Dashi, but that is an opener to get back in time. That Hook and Shotzi slam that door shut. Going from Optic to not give away full 60, and they absolutely deliver on P4.
How is he doing to throw a trophy there?
Bleeding and kill the momentum of Rocker just a little bit that they were trying to accrue, and on the reset over towards the new time. Optic.
Well, I might be able to get this last 10 actually.
Yeah, lovely stuff. What a
and they're already time middle too. They're already rotated.
Folks. P4 treating us. Absolutely treating us to the goods here on Protocol. While still 8 points is going to be all that separates our squad. Second set, Optic Texas, they're in the hard point first. Dipping a toe into that nice green pool of time before Geo's nade flushes Dashi out. Trying to maintain some form of map presence right now. Eyes on the prize for that P2.
These guys are 18 and 8.
And Nero through middle. He is shooting.
Definitely needs some help though. But Estriel's here to get it. Estriel's been like a facilitator. Hook does a great job of dropping him, but he's just forcing those Optic players to look 2 different directions. But the second Estriel falls, it's all guns forward, but that is guns into Nero. And he is dropping Tyrant the Tuscan, Tyrant of the Circle Hill.
Absolutely rocking, baby. Wow.
Is 8 and 16 nice good?
Force breed from time. No. I should have looked. He might be close enough to a Hellstorm. Indeed, yeah, very much so.
Kenny's getting food on too.
Oh my god, the timing number 63 is insane.
Doesn't get the streak, but he does get the 5 spree. Lead though still for Minnesota Rocker. Over to P2 we go, and they are in position.
Yeah, Estriel's always
here.
Having
a rough one too.
Control a P1 or a P2. Estriel,
what the fuck?
Jesus.
Guys, though,
Straight headshots.
Easy gunfight to win at all. Caesar Skies Bueno delivers.
Whatever team is in the better position just does not ever come out on top, I swear.
Shots into the first and the second man. Estriel somehow winning that fight. Shotzi.
Oh, he's gonna die.
His plate.
Yeah, he would have died. He would have died. He was so weak.
Brings the anti-air to play. And now Geo, middle of the map, wide open, so now an opportunity for Rocket to run this scoreline forward. Skies now from down low, the top side of the map, not a safe place to be.
You can actually get killed and get lost last and pull them out.
More than one. What a win from Kenny.
Gotta be reading the
Kenny switching
nice
lanes.
Position. Kenny reads it. I mean, that is smooth moves on point.
Oh
my God,
and we're flipping, and we're flipping. Trolls are in, trolls are in.
Moment, and you get the spawn flip as well.
Caesar's on row. Make a play for me, Caesar's guys.
I mean, a five spree.
He almost won that.
Nearly
Estrel's blocking.
But as he gets dropped, so does everybody on his team. They just lost the spawns, right? Now is a moment for Rocker. They could have slammed them. Instead, Astriel, excuse me.
Astriel?
Astriel is crazy.
Astriel?
Wait,
my boy Astriel.
Oh dear, you gotta finish this kill.
The fuck?
Any help here?
He won it too. They can't kill him.
But how does he just walk through back door and nobody's watching the cross?
Now, keeping the spawns alive for the Optic boys. Reinforcements will be close. Shotsy who kind of spawned right in the time. Great break, Optic.
I feel like it's a high key. Estriel has been the best player on his team throughout the course of the year.
Having a bad one.
A shining light, but from Optic, shining light is the fact that they
Where's
are
Kenny's
getting all of this time.
Does he have his
But
fist
only
out?
for damage. You pick up Dashy on the back line, but Shotsy at 1 HP. Challenge from up top. Kenny looking for a couple extra kills, and this is for the final few moments before the rotation. That's opening the door for Shotsy to go into new. But because they get all the kills, everybody else on Optic is going to be relocated to their spawn.
Kenny didn't have a knife equipped.
A moment to make a hero
That would be
play
sweet.
and buy you all sorts of time.
I think you have to have
Does
a
not
knife.
deliver, but he at least gets his team in the mix.
Yeah, you do, right?
Yeah, you have to have a knife. You can't go to fist.
Jesus.
Snaps onto the first.
Yo, Ken's been actually like snapping this series. Nero for
This
3.
could get ugly here. This could be out.
Wow, Rocker, that's your hard point, baby.
And look, again, Shotsy might have been the guy to get into the mix, but every one of his teammates fell because guys like
Tyler on the pinch, but Gio's in a good corner.
When you need to shout the guys to go into new,
Oh,
if you go to a P4,
man.
that is a money hill.
Big
And Miles,
territory.
they're gonna get it.
Oh yeah, it's pure cash right
Kenny's
now.
losing it.
Kenny was like, yo, BD, give me a stim. Right into the fight. He goes back at it,
Jesus.
swinging. Nero,
You're
whatever
so
position
annoying.
he may be in. Disgusting work again. Eyes
Ooh,
on every
good win.
player,
What the
every
fuck?
approach. What a win from Shotsy, though. Good lordy. Trades again.
All right, guys, already at new. Gotta get a big gunfight here.
Damn, it's sweet.
There's a lot of time from Minnesota. They just broke open the game with that
Overcommit to the
P4.
rotation, but with too much time on the clock, if you get the kills on the old time and force them to spawn out, it makes that
gonna
rotation
win that.
much more
Killed
free.
Caesar
So again, Kenny
I know.
super heads up in that moment, and he and his team deliver.
He would've
Got
killed
a
him.
60-point lead on this rotation.
Oh.
He is back in his home.
Who was teaser?
He is pissing, boys and girls. And I'm not talking about the rain.
He is pissing, and I'm not talking about the raid.
Chance to bounce this one
He does
back
have a
in
knife
our
out.
third
I was tweaking.
set. Arguably our final. Ken on towards spawn. He's taken a round the world tour. And it has not quite paid off. A little bit of damage in there. Nero on the trades. 25 to go here on P1. It's been great for the Optic boys.
It was a
Pretty good hold from
comeback
Optic.
in
Yeah,
the
that's been a
first
good
hard
P1.
point, working from the same kind of deficit here in the protocol, and as you stated,
Oh, those are big scams, actually.
fantastic. Hook actually gets the kill of the player at a time. And Shotsy, yeah, is going to go back and go for it and try to pick things up. But right now, Optic more or less on the wrong side of the map. Minnesota Rocker playing keep away, and they will have that initial time. A square-up battle for P2 that might just decide the game.
It might. Oh, we got a couple of seconds to really get it done, but Nero technically keeping it alive. Kenny on the back line. Damage in a Shotsy. Now the guessing games begin. Will he read this? He's seen these parlor tricks before from a very different POV, and now, hello, says
this could get kind of weird.
That was a big break. Green.
They gotta get mid
You're
here.
forcing him to spawn trap too. So if Optic just
Oh,
win
I
the
like
next
this
series
route from
of
Nero,
gunfight,
but they're
they
reading
might
it.
end up winning the game. Hook covers down low. I mean, they've got the full setup around time.
What a time. What a setup. Lead change on its way.
Hold on.
The green
Optic
wall
are battling.
holds. Now to 200. 20 seconds to go. Hook's
Oh,
looking towards
man,
Nero as
this is
well.
a
The long
great
game
last
being
two hills
played.
from Optic.
Sensational composure from Optic.
I mean, who
This
has
is such
the
a good
grit
last two
now
hills
to
from them.
comebacks like this? Optic, maybe
Minnesota's
just
all
see
hit
them all
old. Their whole team hit old. They lost every fight.
Shots
They
on
all
last
hit
man. That's
old.
going to be the rotation done as well.
game
Here
5.
we go. Massive lead change here from Optic Texas.
This guy's got
Hook
picked.
on a spree. Keeping the members of Rocker at bay.
Gio somehow gets
Wait, how
two.
are they getting?
Green once
Wait,
again.
how did Gio
This
get
could
two?
be it.
God, I mean, this is devastating.
Gio's in the back. Oh my God, they're in the back.
At this point, Gio's the only man that's been able to get through, but he should get traded out. Shots he gets
Holy
dropped. There you
fuck.
go.
Oh
They
my
had
God, Rocker
everything
trolled this
covered.
map so bad again. They
White,
trolled
and
both
This has been
HP.
150 seconds straight of perfect.
Dude, Optic
plays
just
from Optic
slammed
Texas.
them these
We
last
have not
three
seen a team
hills.
flatline like this before.
What the hell happened?
We go
Wow.
What just happened in the last 3 hills?
They just singled.
That was fucking insane from Optic. Bro, those hard points are going to haunt Minnesota. They should have won both of those. Well, actually, the first map was bad from both teams, but definitely should have won that
This
one.
one they should have won.
Everything just fell into place, and Rocker
Wow, that was impressive as fuck from Optic.
in any way, shape, or form. That was an
Don't worry, guys. We got another protocol.
and much more so than map number 1.
We get a game 5, ladies and gentlemen.
The first one, man. Come on.
Minnesota Rocket needed to close out a hard point in the early days. Their honeymoon is not.
And Charlie Shield fell a little short there.
Yeah,
looking good,
like
but not
freaking, of
great.
course, the Nero Shotzi double S
Give them a
hits.
chance to wind
Classic.
up, and they truly are the grittier team
Classic.
in the series.
It's a classic.
So,
It's a classic.
Rewind hard point. Rewind
no
such
way,
destroy
dude.
goes the way of Rocker. We stay on protocol for our game 5, Charles.
Wow, dude.
Oh man, the flat line. It was something special. Look at that. 196.
Tom, map
4 hard points.
They got 120 points to Rocker's 11.
3 hard
Oh
points. There's the clip. 3
my
hard points. We'll fix it in post.
That's
3
crazy.
hard points. Barely
That
anything
was
gained
absurd.
there. Optic, what a run.
Gotta chop up the YouTube bot for that one, but yeah. I mean,
Neslo!
it can't
Dirty
be understated
Neslo!
How like clean that was. Who goes on a 5 spree throughout that time? I think Dashy also goes
It's a weird
on a
series,
6 throughout
bro.
that time. And just for the fact that once they got them pushed back
Wait,
in
you
their
can't be a
spawn,
dirty
when I say
Neslo doing 2
zero
core points
mistakes
in
in their
search.
setup
What?
being made, everything was just
I'm talking about
perfect there from
Minnesota.
Optic. And I think Rocker just
Obviously,
simply
I'm talking about
Facts,
Minnesota.
almost left dumbfounded,
facts.
couldn't find a way to reposition.
Someone had said earlier they thought
I was
it
told we're a
Neslo.
dirty
It's
Neslo
not
team. Yeah, Caesar Sky said they're a Neslo team. Imagine Caesar says that on stream and then they get Neslo first
Major
series.
2 is a map 5. I'm glad we're getting it.
Let's do it.
Those Optic guys just
One
gotta
last
stop
break
saying
before we
things
get
on
to game
stream.
5, giving you a chance to grab yourself a drink, get yourself refreshed, maybe listen to a Led Zeppelin album. We'll find out what happens in our game 5 after this break. Optic, Texas, and Minnesota
Can't
Rocker.
believe
Protocol
Minnesota
Search
lost
and
that
Destroy.
map.
The Esports World Cup is an official partner of the Call of Duty League.
Upgrade your game with the Scuff, the official controller of the Call of Duty League.
Minnesota. First map, I think both teams kind of threw, but I see what KD King's gonna have versus Optic. You said 1.0. Yep. Don't look at bro. Ball nowhere, man. I am Izibor Noir. Who's winning game 5?
I think Minnesota.
Minnesota.
They're going for the dirty
Minnesota
Neslo.
here? Oh man.
I think they're going for a dirty Neslo, yeah.
Shit.
Nah, no, they should've
If
won
Optic get Neslo'd in the first series after Caesar called them a Neslo team,
Yeah, that's tough.
I guess he's finally caught his bearings.
Oh my God,
now
it's Capsule.
16-9, and
this clip is so gross every time I watch it.
It's 6 for Capsule.
They have 3 subliners.
Interrupting right now on the subliners.
Remember Capsule and Ving? I remember this clip, bruh. Legendary clip, dude. Sky said that they're a Neslo team, did he?
Yeah.
When did Caesar say that?
The other day, he said it on stream.
Oh, really? What the fuck?
He said they're a Neslo team that are good at hard points.
Go, boys. Go, bro. Go. Come on, Eric.
What the fuck does that mean?
That's what he said. I'm
I
just
think
saying
that
what he
means
said.
you're a good team.
Neslo team that's good at hard points. You're good at
I think
all
that means you're
three
good at all 3 game modes.
Yeah, like what? Like what in the...
That's just what he said. I don't know. I think he means they're not a great hard point.
Are Falcons winning a series this year? Probably not, Mickey.
You still think your team's gonna win?
No, I think they'll win with this team. I think they'll get one. I think they'll get one with this team. You think they gotta play a low tier team, and they could probably win.
They gotta play LAG.
LAG might be good now.
The 2025 Optic Texas
Maybe.
team
LAG's
pack
a
is
challenger
available
team, so who
now.
knows?
Each pack includes home and away operators, as well as
all
this
I'm
vinyl
saying is
proving your
Shotzi is
membership
the
in
problem on
Alien Task
optics.
Force.
Senseis, I think you're
Next
brain
time you
dead.
boot up, suit up.
I think
at the
Shotzi
in-game
went
shop.
like positive 15 first map.
Shotzi literally was hard carrying first map.
It's time! Game 5, Minnesota Rocker, Optic, Texas, Protocol, Search and Destroy. Kenny had a wonderful look chance in the rewind. A couple of nice pieces. No, the rewind, the S&D. We're going back to S&D. Yeah, some nice looks. We're talking about the final
We'll have to get a million first bloods this map of troll.
He had a singular.
We'll get a million first bloods and win this trade. Be fucking clean.
Yeah, hey, all right, man. I'm trying to get things going. I'm trying to build up. But come on, let's get it. Here we go, chat. You know the words. No, I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. But this should be a great game 5.
Yes, should be good. Control aside, Miles.
Do time.
The theme of this series has been the clutches. It has been the hard point clutches from Optic. The first one down by 60, the next one down by like 7 or 80, and went on an absolute.
I got Optic, man. I'm sticking to my guns.
And then for the S&D,
I'm sticking to my guns.
Baby, 2 times. Here we go.
I'm sticking to my
What if
prediction.
it's like Kenny Master Class?
delivering in the man
That would be fucking
disadvantageous
hilarious.
situations.
You imagine Ken 1v1 round 11 beats him
First
by
bloods
himself.
and still lost
1v1
the map.
versus who?
Gotta clean that up here on protocol. 'Cause, I mean, listen.
That'd be very
On
funny.
the narrative front, we're talking about Kenny. We're talking about
Here we
revenge,
go.
that being the battle against Optic. But realistically, both of these teams are just battling to make champs. You need the momentum in the stage because we have fewer qualifier matches. You need the ball to get rolling because Florida is coming around quick.
Yeah. No mutineers.
Insta-plant.
Not this time round. It's a good thing for Optic, let's be honest. Bomb plan A. Getting the outside, should be able to see a player or two there. That traffic cone and that bucket will not provide too much cover. But this box will. Luke with a shoulder. Nice tags.
Ooh.
Oh, Nero caught out. What a first blood. The Skies gets away with his life.
Oh,
huge
Caesar's out
intel.
there.
Yeah, Kenny has to chase and he might just be too slow. You are running out of time to break it, and Estriel
No gun up, brother?
just slides into a gauntlet of crossfires. There is
That's a
no
good round from
dice
Optic.
in
I
this
like
round.
the plant.
It's the instant plant.
Perfection.
The only thing I
Optic
don't like is
Texas.
why the fuck is
Right to
Minnesota
the bomb site,
up the
get
God
the plant,
site?
get the first blood. Nobody falls.
I
Everybody.
don't know if Ken
making
got
perfect
backed down by
plays.
Caesar off the
They
rip.
are
Nah, he just
Estriel-
played the boat.
exactly where they left off from the hard point.
You just play like a lay down on the boat
Nothing on
first
Skies,
game.
They just-
man.
they
He
just
took a
fucking
slightly
nailed the
longer
retake
route
on
there to
those
pick up the
champs.
players on the way out by bottom boat. Paid off massively there, man. Gets away with
I
his
don't
life.
think there's
Kenny
any
out of
reason
position
as to
well.
why you would ever give up that
Doing everything
site
you can to
ever.
keep that
Like
bomb
literally in
safe,
any
keep his players
situation,
in
unless
the
you know they're
play,
going B.
down by that bomb site.
Yeah, that's one of
Nice
those
first
sites where you
round.
plant and you're just like, fuck.
Yeah, you can't retake it. I mean, you
Dashi's got
could, but
the,
it's not
comfy
easy.
Yeah, you gotta rely on
as well.
trolls.
That's just, you're not thinking too hard. You are just feeling it.
Estriel desperately trying to get involved here, but again, too much suppression, too much fire superiority down low there from the Optic boys. So now I'll give it up. Maybe make our way across the map. Bad news though, the Optic boys have also moved. And Kenny,
my God.
great intel.
Oh, he's
Good
alive
bit of
somehow.
damage,
He's
but
dead.
Number 2's chasing
damage
him.
goes
Yeah,
both
Shotzi's
ways.
running at him.
Double-edged sword, and Shotzi swings. Dashy as well. Over to
Oh,
Nero.
shots might be dead.
Picks up a big old
Wait,
pinch.
Nero
Can
give him
Estriel
up.
finish the kill?
Yeah, right. Yeah.
Nero give him up.
Nero can't. He
Yeah,
gets
he's a
traded.
6-1.
And this is Optic
Calling him
again.
out.
Team
Damn.
A similar
6-1.
situation
The
we saw
fuck,
Kenny in
Andrew?
round 1 where Kenny had to hunt down Skies too slow. Shotzi has to hunt down Kenny. He dies a second later.
Anybody predict Minnesota from the flank?
Estriel still.
No, we all picked
again,
Optic.
I say
Every- yeah,
Grace
all
right
of us
now
picked
has a
Optic.
frag grenade
Same with
and a
Pat?
bomb.
Yeah.
So we're gonna get this bomb planted at B,
Hello.
and then we have got to do some.
This would be good for breaking point
serious
because I think 2 of them
warping.
picked Rocker.
My
Or
God,
are
he
we
has
gonna
a
go
free
back towards
B.
A and maybe get caught out on the drop down spiral. We'll find out in a
And
second.
if he 1v3s,
Problem is
post
you
one, I'd be
plant,
out.
it's just a
So,
homing
I think all of
kick
us had the
there,
same
try to
predictions.
win,
I think
but
we
he
all
can afford
win.
an extra
Post play
kill,
makes it
so
easier
he
for
Vancouver
has to
Optic
get it down
FAZE.
Anyway, this is Hook, Shotzi, and Dashy.
His planet.
My God,
Grouped
pre
up
and pre.
together.
Oh, good
And
job,
they
I
got him.
guess. He
Perfect
looking really
coverage
good.
there for
Good trade.
Dashy, jumping up
Wow.
on the boat. No funny business there. Nothing gonna get it away.
And Bruce is 4-0.
Perfect angle
Got a
and-
car.
He might. He's close to a
Looking
streak.
for
Yeah,
On his
a
way to-
kill
on
before
his way to his
anything
cruise
happens, 'cause
missile.
If you get that first pick, your opportunity to clutch goes up massively. But
Good round.
Optic
Good
Texas
round.
again,
Optic
for
with a
whatever
2-0
reason,
lead here,
the past
folks.
4 minutes they've had on the map, whether it be Hardpoint or this one, it's been nearly perfect Call of Duty.
Yeah, man. They cover all their bases in that 3v1 situation. You know, you make sure no one's making their way out through mid. Dashy with a perfect coverage over the top there. No one's getting traded out. And that's what your main AR is, man. He's going to post up on boat. He's going to watch over you as you run up towards, that potential gunfight. Little things like that go such a long way. It's a 2-0 lead, but it's a very, very confident start right now from Optic.
Yeah, and Dashy still has those like comfortable comps flowing like he is in the game. As the vision, Geo though has been ripping heads
that
all
shit
day
back.
long.
Get back up there.
Fuck out of there.
Fuck out of there, bro.
Optics ability in the clutch.
Bruce is looking a little closer towards a Hellstorm here. Geo, no stranger to the
Geo
chat.
on a couple kills on a
Manages to
round.
catch Shotsy, so as good as your coverage may be, not enough to keep Ant alive there.
Wow, Geo's just, I mean, he's handling everybody right now.
Getting all the info up there.
It's an absolute bulwark of defense. Extra from down low now. That's the bomb in.
Oh,
What a
big win for the
streaks.
streaks.
Spree of Dashy and gets Rocker on the board.
Yeah,
Must-win map for both teams.
Sort of calculating
Check the
everything on
series
map,
here. It is
comms,
2-2. Yeah, no, it's a
second
great
Geo
comp.
gets that first
Thank you,
blood,
Garrett.
things get a little bit more difficult, and then again, Geo has the perfect angle that Dashy can't just rip his head like in the windows, and he does a great job getting vision on Tati. I mean, Geo literally sees every single player on the map and makes his teammates' job that much easier. So maybe similar to what we had in the rewind, Minnesota Rocker needing those bailout moments. Geo often provides. Well,
Sarah coded. Oh,
still
boy.
down 2-1 in the round count.
You're a pioneer, Sarah.
Bro, I just got an
Thumbs up.
email.
It's time to go to
There's
work.
a fucking content ID claim on my
Once
first
again, the
fucking
Simon
watch
Trophy's
party
being
this
played.
season.
Yeah, he
Like,
managed to make it through all
Nice,
four
good
players
cooked.
down low. Everyone is there. The red dots.
Was it fucking Red Bull? Nothing like us.
Over
Like
that
6
mini map,
months
Optic
ago,
Texas
bro,
know
like,
the play is
sure,
happening
man.
down low, and now the counter attack is on. Let's put the retakes of the new squad to the test.
This is like almost their Vault S&D setup. Everybody down low. Rocker, they live for this.
It's the trade fight.
I mean, like, what do you
That
even
is it.
do,
Nero
bro?
opens things up in a lovely way. Hook has been pushed backwards. You've got Skies on the outside, waiting for anyone to show face. But right now, 30 to go.
I mean, Hook. I mean,
Man
at this
down.
point, you gotta go, bro. Or sorry, Shotsy.
Like, what do you?
Last man,
What do you even
Hook.
do?
Hope you fucking
Rocker.
absolutely just
They're going
hit
to
the best Johnny
equalize
Supreme
here
of
on the
all time.
round, and what a way to do it. The shots here from the Nuke are great. Not enough to close it out.
Wow,
though.
I mean,
Minnesota,
dude, that
a
site is
fantastic,
literally,
aggressive
bro.
opening.
Sam, that's what I'm telling you. Like, yo, on defense, you gotta try and get the fuck in there, bro.
You gotta make them go back up the zither.
On Vault, it was the same thing. One of the few teams that would just have all 4 players play in and around the bomb
I think
site.
Geo's been having a crazy
I mean,
series.
protocol, this
Yeah,
bomb
he has
site
been. He's
is
been
built
fucking
for it.
cooking.
It almost forces you to, it feels
Did
like,
97
at
kills in
times.
4
And
maps.
once Rocker get a setup like
Damn, he's got a
that, you just
1.2
imagine
stick.
it is going to be a dream for them. You'd have to have something weird
At
going
least
on.
Optic tried to
Someone
fucking
overcommit
tack
for a
in and
first
like if
blood,
they were there
maybe nades
initially.
coming through, something to that effect.
But I
If
think you
see
gotta
Rocker
just
get
chow
that
it and go
first
for
blood,
it, bro.
I mean, your confidence levels just skyrocket. So tied up 2-2. A lot of rounds left to be played.
Yes, at this level, trades in that situation, something unheard
Yeah,
of.
Minnesota got in there this round.
Has to happen. Easy reads there.
Bro,
But a good
people
bit of
always do
damage.
that with the car, but it's like,
I think Dashy, that's why he was coming frantically. He only saw at least
know
one
they're
red
gonna be
dot there, but
there.
He might have got a couple of players there
Yeah.
on the RC cam.
kind of a waste of a car.
Any moves just
Yeah, I
yet.
agree.
So Optic haven't taken space, don't have sight control, not working towards B. They're very much pumping the brakes. You
I think
do
teams
have
use the
Shotzzy, though,
cars
able to get
wrong,
into a decent
but
position up top.
Not all the time.
Question is, what do you want to do? He wants
I
to go
think
for the
I
break
think the
down
cars
low.
are way more
Might be a
useful
mixy
on
moment.
defense than on offense.
Well,
Wait, Shotsy got the roof.
Oh! Later, Nero.
shit.
Oh,
Makes it a
shit.
3v3.
When he leveled it out, though, he
Timing
mixed
on this is
guys.
gonna be crazy.
Optic hate numbers.
What a round, man. We had it all in that one. Rocket take the lead.
Yeah, they do hate numbers,
The
eh?
backstep can't save you on
Hate
that
that shit.
gunfight. The knife is just gonna.
Numbers advantage, can't stand it.
If you're trying to think of that
Like,
right
I don't know how I
response,
feel
you're
about
never
cars.
gonna do it.
I
That's
feel
it.
like
I'm not
teams
doing
use
it.
cars
I'm
on
not
offense.
even
They use
trying.
them
Not
on
even trying.
defensive retakes.
Not even trying. Barracuda backstep. I'll Google it later.
Legend.
Am I crazy for
Dude,
that
that
or
was
no?
a fantastic round.
I mean, that,
We saw
I
some
mean,
really good
took
moves.
teams
Cars
use
rarely
cars
come
more
back.
on retakes on
As we
defense.
possibly can here.
They do to try
On
and get
attack
info
and
on
defense when it
offense.
comes to
Yeah, I feel
protocols.
like
A
I'd
couple of
rather
looks
see
you got,
that
but
than what I just saw.
Here we
Because
go.
you can A, get kills and
Rocket,
B,
one
create
round
space
lead.
to like
Yeah,
slide
the
in.
honest
Massive
cars are
spree
kind of dog
from
shit, to be
Geo
honest. They're
5.
just kind of ass.
Look,
Here we go.
Kenny's doing
Another
it from his
opportunity to get
spawn.
creative. RC
Is he gonna
car.
drive that? Oh,
Yep.
he's not.
I mean, okay, bro. Sure.
Drunk driving.
We're drunk driving, man.
Doesn't even matter.
We're
Play
hammered.
cards full time,
Extra
sure.
looks.
Speed trap, bro. We're hammered.
That's the last.
He needs to
Fast
play
and
Rocket
There's
League.
another car. Who's in it?
Replicating.
Arrrr. Who's in that bitch?
Good nonetheless.
I think it's Estro.
Nero.
Gio.
One of one.
Oh,
he made the hop. He got far, but again, sniped out there. Optic Texas not taking any of these RC
another first blood,
cars.
Sam.
It's a great work for me.
Chelsea, he's made it in a bedroom.
Oh, that timing was crazy.
Oh, it's getting creepy. And he ends it. A massive round here for Optic Texas.
Jump shot save.
Now Kenny in the 1v4 against his old boys.
Oh,
shit! Yo, he G-slid off the fucking top.
What the hell?
That was dope. That was dope.
We're going for world stars in this series.
I still maintain RC cars hurt you more often than they help you. But then, you know, you say that if you're Nate shot on broadcast and you say that the worst possible time imaginable. So I'm going to let the players rock, but RC cars can be a problem.
Oh my god, we actually are going to get around a little.
I mean, when we get the play, it's so exciting.
I'm down, bro.
It's
we
so
got no
good.
game fives last year.
And, you know, the observers are obviously doing their part to try to catch those moments as well. It's just nuts. Motormouth Sky is there in the comms trying to make something happen here. No crazy sprees developing there for the Optic boys on the approach towards the A-bomb site. Once again, nades there through middle, though. That hits hard.
Another blood for Ant. Needed that. Needed that. Needed that.
Round.
Needed that.
And Shossi has an ace on his mind.
Yeah, and the spot Geo's on the map, by the way, just to the left side of that boat is exactly where those nades landed. I think they got connection on both the players by Big Door and Rocker.
I'll give it to Shotzi.
Hope and a prayer that they send it into, and Optic, they don't let Shotzi get the ace, but by God, did he get the highlight reel play.
My glad he got that one.
And Brandon 73 as well.
Have the bomb the entire round as well, or did he drop it on site after getting the second kill? That is a question I have. Oh, plenty. Hook had it. Sorry, Hook had it the whole time. I thought Shotzi was running bomb at this point as well. I'm faded, but what a kill. The Kenny kill was good enough, but then the stun connect, Spiral, last player called out, Estriel. No hope in that situation. What a round from Optic. That.
Good plays, man. Good plays.
Yeah, and that is also, I mean, you're getting naded on defense, and the players on
we got ourselves a map here, fellas.
Full sent in, back in away with it, so a little too aggressive there. Nade's being hit on the flip side, but you see Rocker not really capitalizing off of it in the same way at all. Really, just the nades are good for damage and information. And
Shotzi's a psycho, bro.
Nero took mid.
Nero is
giving up,
outside.
These are backed up to the spawn.
Gentle patter of rain now is all he's got to work with. You need to sort of echo the explosions down low. That's where the party's taking place.
Are they trying to wrap on shots?
They're trying to work big door, I think.
Nerve being held.
They're going to jump down.
They're right. 9 out of 10 times. Yeah, I mean, that just
take another blood for Ant.
You see the trades, you see the play, the execution, just to try to get down low. Rocker, they've gotten down low and taken it over in a 3v2.
Look at Big Bruce is trying to move fast. He's trying to get involved real quick. Bit of a man down in this situation, not ideal. Dashi somehow just gets destroyed. Sky's 1v3. This is looking like 4-4 in the round. Right back at it we go.
And I feel like I probably got sucked into that round the same way that Optic did.
Jerry's a fucking banger.
I'm so focused on
I picked Geo and Bruce double more.
Is basically almost guaranteed to win.
Optic looks rough on control. They're chalking most of the control matches scrims. Why do teams chalk them? A lot of teams will chalk them because of time, Colby, or if people just aren't up for playing it. They get chalked a lot. It's pretty frequent. But to be fair, Optic also played Protocol, which they just never play ever. So
pump the brakes.
Maybe they're trying to figure it out. I don't know. New team trying to figure out their map pool.
And I think the
Protocol was their auto veto for a long time, and it doesn't seem any better here. So we'll see.
They look very comparable, and that just means with two teams that are neck and neck fighting for champs contention, you need these wins at the start. You need them.
Yeah, the honeymoon's got to be sweet, and if it's not tough, you're not going to champs, basically. Estriel down low, shot CRC.
You know, drop on it?
Wait a minute. No,
oh, he baited the fuck out of Kyler.
They went for it.
He baited the fuck out of Kyler.
As soon as they chowed, the nade came in. Yeah, it was kind of tough. Kyler probably lost
full. That's just great teamwork. Just for the follow-up nade, I think that might have been either Nero's or Estriel's, or maybe both of them, but the teamwork on Rocker, I mean, they're just showing off.
Yeah, that is huge, man. He basically
put Ken saw him, but maybe not.
I think Ken saw him. I'm pretty sure he did.
You gotta pick him. They don't know Caesar's here.
I thought Ken saw him.
I thought the way Ken played, I thought he saw him. I guess
he's got a player above him. You are still hoping
Nero
to
is
recover
checking
that
his
bomb if you're
spiral.
Optic Texas and Estriel. That is the coverage all over it. Sky is now from behind. One
Wow.
damage. No hope in hell. Push the lead.
That's so weird. I thought Ken looked at it like instantly like he saw it.
Bro, Gio is having a fucking insane series.
Yeah, he is. Even after they got the kill on.
All right, 10 minutes to the Rocker close this out.
We have to cover, and again, similar to the Vault S&D, Rocker are on form when they just get to be grouped up together, but just look at Shotzi absolutely
Dolphin dives it.
We're going.
I've never seen that ever.
Win an unwinnable gunfight, and Shotzi was close.
I didn't even know you could dolphin dive down there.
What he's doing there on the dive is he's not having the same camera shake effect.
Yeah, with the car. What are we doing?
Player model. I think the camera shake effect maybe because if he drops like this, you have this little bounce moment. I don't know. That's some dirty tech. But
we jumped over.
RCX car is still rolling. Oh, the hops. The bomb site, such a dangerous place to be right now. Watch out for the nades. And the trades are on. Nero pushes forward.
They're out of there.
Regen. Is he gonna dip? Yeah, sure. But
Oh.
what exchange is still on site?
Go, get out, run.
Oh my God, Gio.
The trophy! The trophy!
Oh, no.
2v2.
2v2
Oh my God, they give a bait. They give a
Gio's
bait.
able to calm a player back by P2, and the other guy does the spawn, so at least Rocker have the information to work with. Or
Bombs
maybe
up here,
not.
though.
If Shotzi's able
Oh
to
my
take this round, get away around back.
Time site symbols, they don't
Rocker
know.
maybe not working
Bro, what
with
the
any
fuck is going on this round?
They don't know
We're trying
symbols.
to play for it
I
now.
know, but this
Dashes
is a
up by
weird
B.
spot for the bomb to be.
Shotzi's got
Oh my
middle
God.
covered.
It's behind them.
My good God.
Ants in their pants.
Comes
Oh, he's
the
making the
Warlord
play. He's
in
making
from
the
behind. Will he time this?
Ants in their
right?
pants.
Trophy.
Oh, 1v1. 1v1.
And now it's a 1v1.
It all comes down to
Nero with
this.
the bomb.
He's not gonna plant. Oh, he's not planning. He's gonna die planning.
Here's the plant to force the round 11. To outright win the series.
He's got a frag.
You have a nade, Brandon. You have a nade, Brandon.
You gotta use the frag.
You have a nade, Brandon. Don't tweak.
Doesn't matter.
So icy. He's so fucking icy. Game 5, round 11. Oh my God, he's so fucking icy. Game 5, round 11. Oh my God. Oh my fucking God. Game 5, round 11. Who we got? Who we got?
It's gotta be Rocker.
Whoever's on defense is winning. Whoever's on defense.
The way Nero played that was horrible. By the way.
Yeah, that's the most unconfident shit all the time.
You gotta stop, just get turned in there. Like, get the info, like, fine. You gotta spot him. You gotta see where he's coming from, man. And you have to be advantage.
You got to throw shoulders or something.
100%. Get back in there.
I got whoever's on defense. My chat saying Kenny ace.
You could say one team has a massive advantage.
I'm telling y'all, Kenny 1v1. I said it at the beginning of the game. Kenny 1v1 for the bread. Oh, Rocker on defense. I'm telling you, bro. Kenny 1v1 for the map win.
Shotzi's fucking cooking.
Trophies down ASAP towards the
Hey,
A
wait.
site.
Is Minnesota giving them the
Yeah, they are.
They managed to get the trophy
I don't like that.
in the elevator room.
I hate
So now over
this.
towards the bomb site. Who
carring?
once again looking for
Oh man, he's gonna team kill with it. Yup.
Oh, especially in round 11. Estra now trying to make
Easiest read, bro.
fighting forward towards the bomb site.
Easiest
He
read, bro.
repositions that play for the
Oh
kills.
my God.
I saw Ken and immediately knew he was
Are
dead.
buying a little bit of time for Nero to attempt to make the play, but
Good
not
ice
a
from
ton of
Ken
time.
there.
And he gets the bomb
Good
down.
ice from
Rocker
Ken.
are great
Bro,
when they
why
have
did they
site
give up the
control. They
A
is
site
not
in a
very
round
good at
11?
breaking it. This is Optics round to lose.
Absolutely. All bases covered.
I mean, they're
You get
fucked.
one
I
chance
mean, there's
at
just no
this.
way out.
They are fucking
The
chalk.
trades have got to be absolutely
Don't with their
perfect.
chalk, they
Playing
ran
on
They
the
have to
advantage
scam
they
big door
can
to a
make.
guy here. They have to scam to
Rocker through
Geo.
the
It's the only way they
threshold.
lose.
Both corners covered.
Oh.
Damage in
They're
for
scamming the
Geo.
Geo.
You in the fucking future!
Pushes down.
They're scamming the Geo.
Game in the future.
It's over.
Texas survives the round.
And Skies drops them all with the pistol.
Or do you just
Nah,
lay
he's laying down.
Mr. Blunt,
Damn,
did
dude.
do.
Hey, you know what would have helped in that retake? An extra person.
Oh man, a Geo just dropped 12 for the L.
Oh,
Hey, Tom,
man.
you know what Kenny needs to do after that series?
What?
Trying to make the
He needs
play
to- he needs to
up
regain.
close on the bomb.
He needs to regain, bro. He needs to regain.
What a
Picks are in
fantastic
there.
point regain.
play for the squad
Double
in
more.
their
Wait for it.
series against a comparable team.
Yeah,
Rocker.
keep
That was a
keep it up.
fucking awesome series.
I did it last second.
That was a fantastic series.
Later, twitch.tv/Zoom
That was
matches.
fucking
Make
These
sure
two
you
squads
tune in.
off.
Why do teams give up A on protocol? It is literally impossible to retake that site. It is so hard to retake that shit.
Oh man, there's a Geo Masterclass series for
hard
nothing.
points just slipped away. Geo gave you a fantastic game.
Geo went fucking crazy.
The banger, bro.
I think Scrap might be the only player in the league we should allow to use the RC
Wow.
It's just
12-6 from Geo, man. Fuck it.
I think I will say that's important. When you lose a series like this, taking it to game 5 is important. We have 3-2, 2-3 tiebreakers, and map count is going to be really big.
Again, shout out Hook for hitting the shots immediately.
One to watch.
But in round 11, the last thing you want to see is a team kill from
And like
a
3-0
RCXD
in the
car.
situation is really fucking tough.
That was one hell of a series.
Wow, dude. We got a banger coming up too. Atlanta FaZe and Toronto Ultra. It's gotta be a
for the CDL
crazy
Bro, that
series.
series
today,
was so fucking good.
One more series to go.
There were some super trolls, but that was a great series.
Another 10 points. Miles and Chance. We'll see you tomorrow.
FaZe versus Toronto.
Those guys. Let's break down what we just witnessed, Al, because you were freaking out during that final round. You were going, oh, no. Is it because you picked Minnesota?
No, it's just watching kind of like the way round 11 goes, and obviously the RCXD, I have to tip my hat to Hook, because at first I was like, we need to plant, we have sight, we need to plant, and he's like, let me hold this angle for a second, gets the shots on the RCXD. A third party sort of first blood works out in their favor, but great calls from round 11 from
I don't know how players are still team killing with RCs. Like you have to see the situation that you're RCing and just like understand.
You knew it instantly. You called that shit.
Yeah, bro. I mean, it was obvious. I saw Ken on the stairs where Ezreal was carring. I knew he was dead. Like that's just.
Sam called the team kill, and then he also called the Geo big door spam. And it was just like, bro.
I think it just comes down
There's
to
just certain things that have to happen, bro.
Dude, I'm not gonna lie. The guy that there was a guy that like slid to the left.
You have an SMG. You cannot play timid, right? You have to be throwing out shoulders, getting information. You know Dashy has an AR, plays timid, ends up losing the gunfight. And we get to that round 11 where, you know, it's just a bang out. Optic had from the previous round.
But that was a great clutch from Optic.
When it was tough or Hoop dies alone, we're like, we just got to get our
people
SMGs
are
down there
so bad with
together
their
early,
RC cars, bro.
establish
Horrible.
control,
And you would
because
think
we're
that with
starting to
all the
break
team
down,
kills that's been happening with
how
RC cars, if
rockers
somebody's
approach
calling a
their
car, you would
defensive
get far away
rounds.
from him as he calls it in. Especially if he's in spiral.
Oh, he
right
right
there.
right there. He didn't even jump it. He didn't even like throw it over the edge.
And talking about those adjustments, it almost feels like
that's a crazy fucking spot to drop a car, bro.
Where we saw the tail end, like one of the most
apparently Optic threw 3 trophies in that last round.
P3, even the P4,
Really?
them into the search and destroy.
I don't know. That's a
Third
good
team, bro.
word.
Nothing shocks me.
Yo, Tom, you are currently cheating. Oh wait, he hasn't played yet. Never mind.
Let's go back and look. Are you sure?
Yeah, Geo dropped a 1.3, bro.
Who told you that? Someone counted?
Multiple people from the chat. Not one guy. Like literally multiple people.
Sure,
people
are
are
you sure
saying
one isn't Minnesota trophy?
In Black Ops 6?
I don't know. So I'm going to. Hoop doesn't have a trophy on, so he's good.
Qualifier.
I don't think so. Hook's been kind of dialed.
Is he the best of the best? The numbers will tell you. So,
Shotzi doesn't have it, and neither does Shotzi. You guys are all brain dead. Why the fuck? Why are y'all saying 3 trophies?
And are they good?
Shotzi and Hook literally don't even have it equipped.
7, 8, 9 spot.
Bro,
y'all, man. Texas higher now because this is
Oh,
now their second
man,
win
everyone's
versus
more
Minnesota
on.
Rockers.
2 on the ground already.
Zuma may have the keys to the RC car.
Yeah, I just went back. Shotzi and Hook both don't even have it equipped.
For me, still sitting in that top 8 area.
Just saying, everyone dropped from Optic lost today. Gotta think.
There'll be a lot of ball back on that one.
Smile on his face. I can only assume it's the one and only Shotzi. Shotzi, congrats. Round 11. A little tighter than you wanted, but you guys get the dub.
5 round 11, bro.
Hey, a dub is a dub. Wow, that was a grueler series, for sure.
Who's got the hot fit there in the left? Is that Hex walking around?
Both teams do look better. That's what I said. I said everybody would be better.
He's the only one that, you know, dresses and shit.
Steps out, you know?
That's all him. I wear my PJs, but yeah, that's like that.
All right, well, talking about some swag and some drip, who made that call in round 11? Because throughout the entirety of that map 5, we hadn't seen too many A bang-outs like that one.
So that round call was obviously me. Well, not obviously me, but yeah.
Now I stand on it, dude.
Nah, yes. I mean, the whole Mito was obviously to get to A eventually. I think me and Caesar started off to the right, but then we eventually made our way down to the A bomb site, and then from there it was a 4v3, and then I actually scammed, so thank God we won that, or else I actually would have been, pretty tilted on myself. But yeah.
Shotzi, thank you for getting me out of my pick'ems hole. I needed this win big to crawl back, and you guys got it done. Congrats. I wanted to ask you, you know, earlier in the year, you were kind of taking to social media, you know, telling people put the fries in the bag, kind of roasting everybody, and it backfired really bad on you, obviously, in the last stage. Have you reflected on that? Maybe some mentality changes? Because I don't think I've heard you talk about it too much since.
It's funny you say that because after I went out rogue and stuff, you know, we went 0-18, which is insane. So, yeah. With that being said, I'm never talking shit. Everyone's insane up to this game, and yeah.
Smart kid. He learns.
Everybody has to learn at some point. I love it.
Last question for you, Shotzi.
It was fucking gross.
Be fun having a teammate dropped and then having to bring them back into the lineup, but you and Hook have been playing together as long as I can remember in Call of Duty. So what is it like having Kyler back on the lineup, and can you talk to us about that transition?
Yeah, Kyler, the best way to put it, he's like my yin and yang. I swear, like every single time he's on the roster, it's just natural. I feel like I never have to second guess with Kyler. I always feel like he knows what I'm doing, I know what he's doing, and it's just, we're just one. So yeah, Kyler's a GOAT.
All right, who's buying who dinner if you guys go out? You are, Shotzi.
I think it's on
you
tonight.
All right, you owe it to him. We'll catch you soon.
Hector's buying dinner.
Good answer. Take the black card. Always.
I'm never talking shit again. Everyone's gross.
Texas, and that is the marquee matchup of the day in the books. But we still
That's the matchup of the day. We got Toronto FaZe, baby.
Bro, at least what was it at round 5? Because we didn't see a lot of A hangouts that map. And I was like, that's all we saw. It's literally all we saw.
I don't think there was a single B plant.
There wasn't a single B plant except for Ezreal trying to 1v3 or Nero. That one time they planted because he was in a 1v3. It was the only time we saw B.
Might need to lock in.
No, she's locked in already.
I can't believe they're team killing the hard counter in around 11, bro.
We need to be locked in for this map one. I have like 3 different 4 picks running on this.
Yeah, wait, Tom, what do you need?
Sports World Cup is an official partner of the Call of Duty League.
Sam, what do you need?
Nothing.
Dope.
Dope, yeah. I need Simp to fucking fry. That's what I need. For my face.
Beans are 26. I need Jamie to get less than 24 kills.
Oh, that means Jamie's going crazy.
Yeah, and
wait, let me look at our chat league categories. I don't know how our scoring works in our chat league. Let me go peep this. I'm losing 8-3. What the fuck? All right, what do we got? Match wins, KD. Oh, I don't like any of these. We don't have opening duel win percentage. Oh my God, Ant was getting every blood in the game for no reason. Oh, I'm sad. Ooh, our chat league scoring might be an L. I'm not playing with Snowman.
Hey, K-San, thanks for asking, dog.
Of course. So you're positive today.
Oh, dude.
Hey, K-San.
Hi, Sam. How's it going?
I'm not gonna jinx you, K-San, but I haven't met you today. You know, knock on wood.
Okay, knock on wood. I just knocked on my pecker for you.
Oh,
what?
Why is it hard?
It's not. It's wood. Like, I don't have wood around. You know?
Yeah. What?
I'd like to say, this series is gonna be interesting.
Take your slimy ass down.
See what happens.
Yeah. And the hot CSMD's interesting because both times I've seen FaZe play it. Oh, that shit.
I always like it's an online splits to keep map pool testing.
Hey Ben, Hot Boy Engineering said that he saw you in downtown Columbus the other day wearing a 100 Thieves hoodie. Was that you?
The fuck, Benjay?
The only 100 Thieves piece of merch I have is a red pullover. So.
Yep, that would be it.
Is that what he saw? Were you wearing? Were you wearing?
Well, I fear I haven't worn it all this week, so I don't know what he's talking about.
Sure.
His name Hot Boy Engineering. I don't know if he's lying to me, but.
All I've been wearing is actually there might have been one day I wore it. I know I've been wearing my fucking. Been wearing my nice, classic.
Yep.
Blank hoodie everywhere. The nice, classic sweater hoodie color.
Yo, let me design a flag hoodie. Let me get one. Let me design a flag hoodie.
Yeah, actually, that'd be fine. Do it.
Let's do a little exclusive case on flag hoodie. I'm down.
Oh, by the way, speaking of merchandise, a lot of it's already been sent out, and if it hasn't been sent out, it'll be sent out soon. I mean,
wait, you didn't tell them? You didn't tell them you didn't tell them that you take the money, you don't give them the clothes. They don't know what to get.
They don't know about the run full.
Wait, they don't know.
Decided to run a few leagues for the cord this year. I like that. I think Argus was running one last year. They'll probably do one again too. We're about to have like 7 fantasy leagues. I like that.
That's the time I know.
That's insane.
FAZE scam.
People are already in the community tweeting me pictures and shit. People already have it.
Why did someone say K Diddy gonna put a bottle of baby oil on his like playing signature? What?
K Diddy.
Wait, what were you gonna say, Ben?
I was saying to the map pool thing for FAZE, you know, they play on a ball Skyline.
Engineering said Ben's big capping. It was by the North Market on Luigi's nose. What's the North Market? You know what that is, Benji?
I know where North Market is, yeah.
Well, he saw you. He saw you, Benji.
Well, they saw me.
Benji, he saw your ass. He saw you in the wild, Benji. He caught your ass in the wild.
I was probably going to
Okay.
Sorry about North Market.
Mute. Oh my god, fuck. It's okay. Sam, I'm not gonna lie, I've been playing music this whole stream. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, you chalked the copyright shit.
Yeah, I don't give a
fuck. Yeah, Kelly don't give a fuck.
Kelly don't care. All I care about the W picks.
There you go.
Well, don't worry, guys. You may not have to deal with it much longer.
Wait, case on
Intel.
Shit, Intel new FAZE intro and shit.
Oh, no. It was a different kind of Intel. It wasn't that Intel.
Intel featuring 100 racks by K-Son.
Not an intro Intel.
Racks, man.
I know what the intel is. I know it.
Tom knows what the intel meant.
Oh my god.
I know everything.
Tom's not sharing with the class.
He's not sharing with the fucking
knows
class.
too. You know too.
I do know too. It's okay.
You know everything.
The best team on the planet is about to grace your monitors. Welcome back.
Ben, you know too.
League, Maven and Merc are loaded and ready to go.
Yeah, I think you're just not putting two and two together.
Number 1 versus number 4. Look how handsome that head is.
Yo, bro.
Honestly, I don't know what
the streets do 100.
Let's talk a little bit about Toronto.
No, I have no idea what you're talking about.
I mean, I think I know what he's talking about.
Oh, that? Oh, yeah. Especially Joe DeCeves.
Yeah, I mean, Joe has been really good all year long, right? And I think Joe and Beans both took another step at that last major, and then they just put it all together. I mean, this is a team that's been extremely dynamic all year. But let's switch gears, talk about Atlanta FAZE a little bit. I mean, truly doing something historic at this point. Like, these guys have won 3
Rudy with a 20 ball. Yeah, man.
Seemingly solid on almost every map mode combination that we have.
He's always in here showing love, man. Shout out my boy.
Wait, you talking about this? I'm gonna put it in the chat.
We're getting to the point where, again, you talk about Atlanta FAZE, and it's like all you can do is sing praises. They have not only been dominant across just about every game. Anywhere to clean up, you would be like,
I have no idea what you guys are talking
about.
I put it in the chat.
9 and 6, a couple of map pools.
I mean, yeah, I saw it, but I don't know if that's what
Other
he's
than
always
that,
talking
they
about.
have just literally been unreal across the board in the slang category, in the
And also, I don't even know if
category.
that's
It's
100
Atlanta
you know what I'm
FAZE.
saying? Like,
talking the smack and backing it up, but it's the guy in the bottom.
Just rewatched you on the Raj Patel show peak content. Oh yeah, good times.
And you might go pro.
Yeah, I mean, MC was insane.
I need the pimp with a limp to go off, bro.
That's an all-time 19 speed, bro.
Get that confidence and swagger back of challenging.
I've never laughed harder than my life to watch that.
Were you in the team speed that night?
Bro, we were in the team speed.
I got dared by JB Dangles to go in there. You remember? I think it was JB.
I got excited to talk about Toronto.
He said you won't go in there and defend Maddie and start cooking. Said absolutely.
Do you remember what Zab told you afterwards, too?
You didn't say it with real words, but you said it with gross.
You know Zab?
Do you stand on your business?
Yeah, you don't remember Zab?
I do stand on my business.
Oh, he's activist media guy.
We're not a top 4 team right now.
What did he say?
Maybe. Obviously, they make an insane run.
If you don't remember, it's not as funny.
Oh my god, I am not standing on the top 4.
Wait, what did he say?
Or are they not top 4?
They are not.
Go look at your
I still
DS
need to see more from them.
What do they need
What?
to show
That was
you?
fucking years ago.
What do they need to show
They
you?
went on a 3-0
Probably still there.
world streak in the losers bracket, frying everybody in sight.
I think I do remember. I think he was gassed. He thought it was hilarious.
I thought it was good off-season content.
Yeah, he just thought it was hilarious.
Has not been great during stage 2. I don't know what it is.
We're not saying
Listen, you have to defend your boy Matty, bro. They're disrespecting.
Respawn hasn't been there for me. They're 50-50 when it comes to hardcore.
Yeah, Ali's disrespecting Toronto, dude. That's crazy. Ali's saying their shit. Oh my god.
No way.
Oh my fucking god. Ali's saying their bad. Oh my fucking god.
Has been awesome. I think they've improved. I think they've
No
improved
fucking
a lot.
way.
We talk about their
Oh
surge,
my
like
god.
world-class search and destroy. It is going to be hard.
Oh my god.
Because you look at Ball Skyline, 7-0 across those maps. We have removed them now, right? We gotta see like how they are on dealership, how they are on rewind. But you know, up until this point, this Toronto team has proved it now to me.
Ali, before we let this just move on and we close this chapter,
King Julian?
who do you think is
I love you, King Julian.
King Julian.
Bro, what the fuck is that?
Guys are so dumb, bro.
Probably going to put.
Bro, what the fuck is that?
Yeah, you don't know King Julian is from?
Nah, I have no idea what it is.
Never watched Madagascar, my boy.
We haven't seen any Madagascar movies ever.
We've seen these maps before. We've seen these teams before. Who's got the better layout? It's time to make our stuff.
I do not know what that is. Madagascar. I think I watched that when I was
With the Penguins? Ever seen the Penguins, man?
No, but I watched Happy Feet.
You're a top 14,
It's a good movie.
but you're not going to be that
Happy Feet's a phenomenal movie. Phenomenal. Never seen Madagascar. Here we fucking go.
I watched the first episode of Devil May Cry anime. It was exactly what I expected.
Devil May Cry anime.
Yes, and it's exactly what you would think. You play the games, it's exactly what you would expect.
All right, Ali threw that pen at me. It kind of hurt.
Right? I mean, the first episode
Playing Devil May Cry in 2006. Great time.
There's a scene at the end of the episode you're like, yeah, Devil May Cry show.
Joe, you used to work at a corporation. What do you do in a coworker?
My neighbor saw Ricky Banks today.
I have no idea.
What's he doing?
I don't think we had that department.
He was just laughing.
No,
There was like 10 of us.
If there was an HR department, I would have a job. But no, so we look forward to this.
Ricky Banks on the line.
Mr. Ricky Banks of Call of Duty event era.
Last year.
Is he still banned from Call of Duty events?
No, I think he's. I
You
don't
do
think
that
he's
by
banned
expanding
anymore.
your map pool. What we talked about, you and I,
There was a time when he was banned for sure.
Two done.
Every single series outside of one. They worked on it.
I just don't think he ever wants to go, brother.
He is also, I think,
The
banned
other one they
from
worked on
World
was
of
Hossie
Beer.
in the Search. They've only played it twice. They
He
lost
is
it
banned
twice.
from World of Beer, but they definitely forgot about that. They forgot about that for
Wrestling
sure.
is more than one institution of alcohol now in East End.
There's a lot of broken glasses at that place.
No, that's true. That's true. Actually, that's a good point. With the two added
Speaking
Well, World
of
of Beer,
broken
it was
glass,
nice.
someone drove in as Trader Joe's next to World of Beer.
wasn't surprised about Hossie in the Search just because they tried that. Remember, it was
Columbus
a
had a
series
problem
last
this
fall.
year.
They, like, went to
There have
5
been
games
20
because of that
incidents of people
particular
driving
pick.
cars in the building.
They have not looked good on it. So
Fuck?
we'll see.
I
don't like
similar
them.
conversation.
The hell's going on in Columbus,
Obviously, work on
dude?
your map pool
20
and stuff,
times
but
in like 4 months.
You're just
It's
hoping another
insane
turning
to
point,
think about
right?
it.
The major, like you finally rounded a corner.
Here we go.
I have
Yeah,
balls here. Hang
I
on.
mean,
I need the
100%,
pimp to go off.
You know, you're top 3, but you still need the big wins. That's just kind of the conversation. If you look at the losses there, I think the big thing is the
All right,
LA
let's go.
Thieves.
Oh,
The
yeah.
LA Thieves 3 on Sunday.
Oh,
Was just
yeah.
sort of the stamp of, all right.
Our white
they
jerseys
can
have
beat
so
some of
much
the best of
aura,
us,
bro.
but can they do it consistently?
Yeah, yeah. Because
In
right
the in-game one?
you would just love to beat Thieves. And
Oh, the
then
white operators, yeah.
play
The
a
white
serve
operators
right
are
away
so good, bro.
Who lost and be able to beat them, but
That's a good round from Toby.
To be fair, you said our first series today, you thought the most impressive thing
Oh,
probably.
yeah. My Kings 5-0.
Winners
Six,
bracket final, and you did, and you bounced back with a win. So yeah, was it
Christopher
opening
Simp
falter?
is
They
on
didn't
his
take advantage of
bullshit.
it?
I just blinked. We were talking, and he
And
said,
Zach is mind blown that 4
Okay,
people
that's,
shot.
Pretty clear things. Okay, 'cause he's shooting like that, by the way. What the hell? Sip maybe going to have himself one of those days as he starts out. Yeah, he's on 7. The rest of his team combined for 4. Nice little early lead here for Atlanta FaZe. They've got the
Hi,
rotation
President. What's up, buddy?
And this is one they
Thank you
also
for the
I guess,
jewel
wanna work on a
beginning,
bit in the sense. I mean, think about the major, right? Like what the
FaZe is
first 2 times they
whipping
played
right now.
Surge. This is like the map they beat them on, right? Then they get pummeled in the winners
They are,
bracket
but
final. They have to veto that
play
in the
as
grand
ones right
final,
now.
right? Like we were sort of like,
stayed
wow.
away from this. They stayed away from this. So yeah, they're just doing what FaZe does, just trying to build out map pools, fix some simple gameplay mistakes so that okay.
Nobody from
see a
Toronto
strong-
is watching back
to
LA.
adjust
I
some
want to see a
vetoes.
strong ball out
We
of
have
us.
every map that we need.
Yeah, we have our full toolkit, our full arsenal, whatever you want to call it. But a guy that was insane. Talk about that grand final. This guy dropped what a 1-7 or whatever it was. He is truly remarkable when he's in form. But on the other side of it, guy that great tournament is Beans, who's able to pick his head off, and they bring it back. Looking for a lead change here with a nice break at 2, a nice hold then at 2, and now we'll focus on 3 to 4.
That's a
I
solid
remember talking to,
P2
like,
hold.
like,
You don't see many of
pre-major
those.
1, pre-major 2, and he's always talked about like I mean, he's had a lot of respect for this ultimate. He just felt like in scrims in practice,
All right, I'm
they've always played them tough. So you know, finally maybe we have
I
to
don't
see
know
a little bit more
though.
major too, but don't be surprised maybe with Ultra to play with some big confidence here because I mean, I think in practice they played pretty darn well.
No, Crowder said the same thing. He's like, we either destroy them or they destroy us. Like,
yeah,
it's real back and forth. Like Ultra, it's kind of how we feel about Ultra a lot of their matches. Like they're either 3-0ing or getting 3-0'd. Draws it though. He chains together too, and the fight for art control. Kleenex can't quite get around the corner. He does spawn one of his teammates there, so Beans is going to spawn in. I don't think they're going to be ready to pick that up. So it's control that side. For
that's not good.
Hard point will be
That is not
Joe
good.
Deceives trying to continue in his form because he has been disgusting. Seems like he's just really, I don't know, getting comfortable as a player, and it's been fun to watch.
Yeah, I think like last year he was just like very hot and cold. Goes back down to challengers, comes back to still felt that way as he's on 5 in a row.
In the back.
Relax, Tim. Relax. We got through. We got through.
Like, yeah, he's just. All right, I
think
know
it
what
feels
I
fun
have to do. What's important. I can sort of just play my
It's
game.
fine.
The
That's fine.
game's like coming to him now instead of
Oh,
maybe
side hill. Oh, big win by Jamie.
Insight being a straight shooter.
He's spawn side hill, man.
Kleenex now trying to get
Oh,
to
Jamie's winning big fights.
Ultra. They have been dominant over the last 90 seconds or so, and they're trying to build this lead. Spawning out Narnia, his FAZE, as they try to battle back through. You win one there, but you still have a ways to go to the hard point. This is going to be 20, just free seconds. Well, not really free. You're the one that fights to get it, but it's going to be clean time. Now the next break opportunity in for FAZE, but so far still enough bodies around the point to hold here for Ultra. Celium's double might be even triple. I don't know how he gets that, but the play from Celium enough to get them into the point. That was just, what is his movements absurd? He's like
He's still alive. There we go. I mean, it doesn't matter his play at all. I broke up some time.
It looked insane, though.
I love the help from Kleenex. I thought he was going to clean it up. Somehow he died. Yeah, that Celium doing that, but it doesn't
Inside
really matter.
positive
GG's.
Oh my god. Don't worry, he's even right now. You're chilling,
P3 and
Caleb.
P4, you're up 60.
And you had 25 or so through the P1 for FAZE. Yeah, but
This
starts
could
out
get
6-0, and then they've done nothing since. Nothing.
Kleenex also has the Hellstorm to use, so a little more utility if they need a break or
Toby's
just need some map
14
control.
and
And this could be a big map win, one win for Ultra, because remember, we're going to that Hacienda next, which FAZE is yet to win. I think you're 3-3 if you're Ultra, so not their best map, but you get a better win here. Yeah, you're able to go up 2-0. You got a real good chance of winning this series.
Brother.
Joe Deceives, though, trying to chain 3 together, but he gets 2, damage into another to set his teammates up, and once again, control and position for Ultra.
Toronto looking good.
P2 shortly popping, and once again, flipped out on the poor spawn is going to be Atlanta FAZE.
My tiny terrors 9-16.
Chill out, bro. A lot of game left.
Maybe flip it back into their favor. They found the kills and look to be doing just that.
Hey, whose side you want? You got Kleenex.
You blink your
I got
eyes,
both.
now set up around the
That was an
Oh,
opportunity maybe to shut the door.
I got both of them, man. The tiny tariffs, I got both of them.
Clean P2.
Wait, who's the other one you
Yeah,
got?
20 seconds.
So is that one
BZ
just gonna
answer.
get hill time here, or is it gonna be this hill wide? Okay.
Yo, I can't take fancy seriously because we're putting some serious cheddar on that shit.
Because they just fly.
Serious cheddar.
I talked about the Hellstorm.
You guys
For bragging rights. For bragging rights.
Guys worth 7 trying to talk about serious spread.
I'm already a champion. I can't relate to you guys with 0 fantasy wins.
Double, though. Will it be big enough to
This is my stage,
on?
man.
He can't get a third. Nearly takes out Joe Deceives as well, but Joe Deceives now tucks away.
Oh,
Nice shot with the pistol, just buying some time, getting back to full, and now getting into the point. Kleenex then does it from the other side, and it's another P2 break. And when you think about
I was really hoping
the
our
run for
volley
Ultra, the P2 break in the first set that really set them up.
Well, you guys have like lost like
Course of
one
that first set
entire
of
split.
rotations, and they're doing it again.
Yeah, but we
It's
didn't
just
play it for
another
a
little
while.
look at it, right, with Joe. I mean,
And we lost in Major 2,
knows
did
where
we
they're
not?
spawning, gets his health, doesn't even full regen, but gets
Lost
it
in the
pretty
Major was
darn close,
close.
then
It
hits
was
the
to fucking
slide with the
Vancouver,
pistol.
wasn't it?
You know, maybe in the past he just overchallenged.
Beans, where are you going,
play
Beans?
instead.
Why
Takes
did
his time
Beans,
a little
bro?
bit.
Why did Beans just run from mid-map to ult?
Antsy sometimes.
He
Or a
ran
little
past
frantic.
his
Like,
teammate.
yeah, he's more comfortable reading the game a whole lot better. Things seem to be slowing down for him. It's been real fun to watch as he has had some monumental series, and he's on 20 right now with a
Push
big
it, push
lead
it,
right
let's
now
get
for
aggro.
Ultra. This is great P3 time for FAZE. If they can get this time and flip, another opportunity maybe to bring this back. You're just trying to get them out of the point if you can, if you're Ultra. Don't want to give up a ton of time, and they do a great job there.
FAZE are trolling.
My tiny tariffs are getting shit on.
They got 3 dead and didn't move.
Yeah, Joe's going to get pushed up. They're going to have to worry about him because what do FAZE want to do here? 30 seconds still left on this hill. They obviously want to flip the map, but they know people are going to be in their face. Just trying to trap them in street side, so they just go through the hill and actually flip.
That's a great
just
flip.
push on through.
That's a great flip.
That is big.
Able to find some picks that opens up that outside spawn for FaZe.
I mean, it's similar to what
Unless
they were doing at the P1 and the P2.
They might get flipped again.
We'll see.
Should be close.
No.
Similar to what they did at the end of the P1 and the P2. Like, they needed a push through and break and flip.
Let's see a good P4 here. Come
in
on.
order to give themselves a chance to bring the comeback. At least the
I
P2
don't like what
Ultra
Abe's doing
will
here.
break almost immediately. Can they do it again here at the P4? FaZe this time.
It'll work.
Ranger.
So
nice.
what was a massive lead for Ultra? You're up nearly 100.
Oh, that's
Starting to
tough.
disappear a bit here. They start to feel the pressure itself, going on a little bit of a streak.
Yeah, you're just so far. You were spawning so far away when that P4 spawned. Was Ultra. It just allowed all the ARs to come out to get to your spots. Like, there was just no early pressure on the hill. Sometimes if you make this P4 like early, that's always when it's great. But they still have a chance to get 20 seconds there, so you'll take that all day.
Holy shit, MC.
Yeah, because Beans pops a triple. Like, he had a couple insane
back a little bit
there, and that's a big break.
It's
I mean,
a 40-point swing.
Yeah, maybe not as crazy as the P2 was. Didn't turn it into as much time, but with the mounting comeback for FaZe, it still ends up being pretty crucial. For FaZe, you're at least back in, I don't know, kind of fighting range, down 50.
They've got a lot of
To
info.
the P1 we go, number 4 on the minimap at CleanX. He finds an opening through the backside. It gets picked up from Cell, though, after the first kill, so don't let him linger for too long. Spawns then flip out again. As we'll see how long Ultra can maintain P2 side.
Ooh, good shots.
Nobody in the point for now.
Got in there for sure.
You would love to earn a lot of this
I
time.
was gonna say, in the packs, that's gonna be a lot harder a gunfight to win, right? Like that medium range, like
I don't know
mid-map here.
I don't know what the effective range is for the nerf to actually like matter that much.
The help to look over as he regains his health. 26 and 18 leading the way.
You guys think it's pretty balanced now?
Here. He is able to
I
spawn
think it's
one
balanced
of them. That's
before
going
the
to be
nerf.
Draws. That'll be Simp as well, so they're going to be spawning
3 more kills from
Beans.
Beans.
It's able to get through, get the kill, get the spawns, and this has been
the power. The power play goes through, Benjay. If Beans gets through.
Early P2 control, and it's been breaks from Ultra. They're going to have another chance here with an early
Power
setup.
was
This
just
time
an
they
egg,
lock
and
it
he's
down.
completely turned around.
Keeps turning up.
Yeah, he's
Get P2 here. Come on, boys.
Onto Sim. Sim might still spawn.
Yeah.
This is going to allow them to push Cat quickly from Ultra.
Yeah, they'll have a presence near this real fast. 30 points now separating them.
Yes.
Draza knocks down the
Full
first.
the streak.
He only gets one. Beans able to get 3, and it's another P2
But we need to win this map now. We gotta
But
win
like
this
low-key
map
small bang. Bang.
No,
Alright.
you care more about your picks than our fucking team, huh? I'm saying it, Tom.
I made $1,000.
Love that, Tom. Double your picks.
Eventually, you're not gonna have
Fuck
any
your
fight
picks.
left. About to
He's
eclipse the
another
200
power
point mark.
play.
Well, you say that. Well, there's still 25 seconds
Look at
here.
Swan.
In case we're good, I'm gonna tell you exactly what's gonna happen.
Chance to put him away.
All right, we're gonna flip. We're gonna hold a little bit of time on P3. We're gonna hold a whole P4 and bring this back. Watch.
30-second
Not gonna lie, it's
swing.
a
We
pretty
just had
bad
that
15 to
P4.
give up
There was
here,
another
though.
like 30-second or so swing. Those start to matter.
Just
as you
watch.
finally
It's not
get
just
the
one.
points,
We
but
need to be
consider the
stellar
two
from here on
Hellstorm
out.
plays.
Oh, they're
You're
hard
still in
pressuring
this.
old too. I like
You're
this.
happy if you're FaZe.
I like this
Watch
from
this.
FaZe.
Nathan, watch what FaZe do here. Watch.
All right, Tom.
Yeah, it feels like
Nice,
those
Tyler.
are just like
It's
a hair
that
away
time
from
of
a
the game.
blowout type map.
It's that time of the game.
FaZe have just done enough. Now the P3
Trade.
and it's going to be all
Oh.
on the feed. 5 straight for Joe to seize. Yeah, you're still spawning out left. If
This
you're
is what
FaZe,
they
but
wanted. It's all
Every
good.
second
This
so
is what they
crucial
wanted.
for Ultra. They can technically win it here, so now you got to hold spawns and also fight towards the hard point. That win for CleanX and allow him to kind of thin the ranks. It's a split spawn, though, that comes in for number 6 in a BZ, so he'll be able to apply pressure to the hard point for the backside of it.
My tiny terrorist.
Here's the comeback. Here it is. Here
As soon
it
as
is.
a BZ spawn there.
Here we go, 3 dead.
But they
3
didn't
dead,
want
come
to open
on.
up those art spawns. They knew a BZ could deal with the player. That was the play call. Inside though almost finds 2 to get his team out of this. So maybe your last chance here for FaZe. You have the
watch this
spawns
full
that you want,
60
but
here.
the difference is there's going to be early pressure here right away. Here's a first break attempt, and a BZ spawns out. So 3 versus 4.
That's about as
Good pinch from Tyler on the spawn out.
No, they might spawn in the back.
Get that remaining P3 time and have a chance.
Oh, now they will. We scammed out of hill.
You have 1 person spawning back though. It's going to be Draws that needs to maybe make a hero play.
Oh,
Or is it
BZ's there.
BZ able to get 2? Draws with a big one-on-one. You still have a front door presence here from CleanX. The stun's going to hit and slow down.
Hold on, they're over
As they
challenging
try to
the
get on
fuck out of
forward.
this.
FaZe still battling from the point.
Sim.
Now Sim's turn to try and go nuts. Can't finish it
what?
off, but his duo
That
and
looked good to
BZ
me.
able to do just that. Still down about 40, 30 remaining on this, and again, this every tick here for Ultra is so big as they win the objective.
Not good.
Just always had a
Sim's
couple
gotta
more
live here.
players
He
here.
can't. He has to live.
Come on,
Slides on in, able to find the first
nice.
AR in his hands, immediately traded.
Trade.
Trying to do what they can, at least
They still win.
one more hard point.
They still win.
Seconds. Well, now it's just one.
They're good.
Pistol out, we're gonna get to a P1.
Rotate.
What? Doesn't finish the kill, but he can test along enough. And yeah, you're gonna need what?
They win it 3 out. 3 outside really bad.
Ultra, and this one is done. They're inside.
GG.
The second, the final one.
Good map from Toronto.
But W picks right on, that's what matters. W picks, right? You fucking piece of shit. W picks. It's like you fucking did a curse. Get your picks in.
You don't even understand where my picks were coming from. You don't even understand.
Fuck your picks.
You wouldn't fucking get it, man. You wouldn't fucking get it.
I'll be right back, chat. I'm gonna feed the dog real quick.
Well, it's that point differential.
Fuck, man.
It is. A lot of clutch wins this FaZe team in hard
Bro made a sacrifice.
That's when you have series where the winter final, you don't win.
Ben, shut the fuck up.
Both of them.
Yeah, no. It just feels
Hey,
like
fuck
one
your
moment
picks,
could be
Ben.
a difference when it comes down to their hard points. But Ultra come out swinging there in the map one. You know, it's funny. I was gonna say to you, I was like, remember, dude, after the first major, like,
I got hooked by
they
one.
came out a little slow, like it's riding high off the wind, but I was like, no,
Ben, how about that power play?
That's insane to think
How about
back.
that power
Power play is the only
play?
part they hit, bro.
Did they catch
I got
FaZe
hooked by
down there,
one
and
by
now
Tyler
just
Abies.
game
Got hooked by one.
Hey, Benji, that's 3 I'm giving you now. That's 3 I'm giving you, Benji.
That's insane. That's insane work out of you, whatever.
And that's no stat sheet as well. No stat sheet. It's off the dome.
No, I got hooked by one.
He had some brilliant moments. Beans
So,
won some insane gunfights. Just
Kason doesn't know ball. He doesn't know that FaZe is about to win 2-3-5.
Oh, no, I'm confident, Tom. But fuck you.
Pretty sure just gives you cheats.
Fuck you.
Fuck me. Fuck you.
What title was it where the Gulag started?
Yeah, fuck you.
This game
Fuck
is
me. Fuck you.
Fuck
you
me.
go to throw something and you hit every bullet.
Fuck me.
Something's broken.
Fuck me, right? Fuck you.
No.
Hey, you want Shelly? Hey, you want Shelly? Fuck your picks too,
What
Shelly.
the fuck?
Fuck your picks too.
What the fuck?
Yo, Ben. Fuck your picks too. Fuck all your picks.
Oh,
Like, FaZe is thinking if we don't mess
What
up
we doing for the
a
map
couple
2?
of P4s, we could have won this. Ultra's probably thinking, like, we could have blown them out
Hey,
of
map
water.
2, map 2 is what we're gonna do.
Yeah, that's like my biggest take.
We're gonna need Sally and more.
It's a good Ultra win, but like you could have smashed them. You really had the opportunity
It's
to do it.
unlucky,
Thankfully,
Charlie.
you had a
It's
couple of
unlucky,
cruises
man.
that you were able to earn. That kind of
I'm
played
so
well. I won't say bail out,
insane
but
at the end of the
played
game.
great for you.
Fuck my picks, Kason. Fuck them.
And as much as I want to say FaZe
Yes,
have to work on their
insane.
B2 hold,
Read
it's hard to
fucking
like,
tweet.
criticize when you're
They blown up.
missiles are hitting you from the sky. But I mean, you look back to the first one, I guess, and that one they get broken on as well. But I look at the overall game flow, and I mean that kind of tells the story in the sense like you never were able to really pull away massively if you were Ultra, and on the other side you did just enough
just
to
early,
stay in.
right? Got 113 to 40, and then 140 to 62. That was that P2 break again. But yeah, and then they just kept staying alive, staying alive
until they couldn't. Ultra there with the victory now, a chance to take a convincing 2-0 advantage here because FaZe not a lot of reps when you talk about their search and destroy
Hacienda, huh?
on Hacienda. 0-2, and I just think back to the Breach series. I remember like watching them and I was like, oh, they're trying to work this in their map pool, and they did not look great at all. I think Cammy like fried them if I remember correctly. So we'll see if they can get some improvements or if Ultra can take the 2-0 edge, but very winnable series here for Ultra.
Yeah, Hacienda search and destroy. And then for Ultra, like this is probably the one team in the game, like 2-3-5 wise, who kind of thrown in the mix here with FaZe can just be as good in these game modes and were at the major when you talk about search and control.
Fuck, man,
they're
fuck.
like, why is it? I feel like it just since the inception of the CDL, like Ultra's been this like threat.
Well, it's Insight and CleanX.
Yeah.
All right, bro.
Because
Pick an
of
MC
search
more.
and because of control, like they
You
have
happy
similar
now?
strengths to what FaZe has been able to do. You just think back to this Cold War year with all the back and forth between those two squads, but. Yeah, a team that can take them in 2-3-5, and then their hard points like good enough, right?
Well, it's starting to get there, and that's what we saw on the map one. It's starting to get there.
Yeah. Impressive map one victory. They look to take total control. They can take the S&D. Some great matches so far today. Well, first one kind of a blowout. Second one was a banger of a series. And now I didn't really know what to expect here. Before I saw the maps, I was like, I don't know, could be one where FaZe just come in and handle business. We'll see if Ultra are the real deal, but after I saw the maps, it I don't know, kind of shifted for me a little bit. It looks a little better for Ultra after watching Vault Hardpoint for FaZe just back to the major and knowing Fiber. Yeah, and the Bell Fiber. Well, hey, you can't say Bell Fiber after that losers run,
what's
bro.
the back 3 in the series?
3-0 and everybody.
Let's see. No, sorry, it's
looking at S&D this season. So that's how we're going to be showing this for a lot of the teams, just because. Well,
Are you nervous,
more
Paul?
and some teams less.
No, I'm not nervous, Sam. I knew we were going to lose first.
Protocol, Tom. Protocol map 3.
But this is how you looked in Search and Destroy if you were.
What about the Hossie, Tom?
On the other
Damn,
side,
it's got 3-1 written all over it. I don't give a fuck.
Testing maps, Tom.
But like Skyline FaZe
That's
kind of
3-1 written all over
it was
it.
sort of like their finals, like just if it got to like a best of 7, they throw it in there. Like they didn't play a ton of it outside of like, yeah. Like they'd like to play.
I don't even know that second P
from them.
Second P4 was sloppy from FaZe. Did they all fucking overchat?
Yeah, Sim died out of hill. I think the mid-cross fight, he like fought front door with an AR and died.
On Skyline,
I think Sip in a situation. I think he chowed because his teammates are dying. I think everybody died.
Well, he chowed off the rotation and got one on the cross, and then when fights were going down, he chowed again.
Yeah, there's some interesting conversations around it. Like I don't know, you think like.
I think everyone kind of died at the same
like
time.
Carolina, like their auto veto was like Skyline, so that feels great, right? If you get an auto veto pulled out, like that's like that might be best case scenario. Like, auto veto's gone. Like I don't know. That's any auto veto in any mode is like probably the last thing you want when you're talking about map pool. That might help them out. We'll see how the Carolina camp goes. We'll get to their matches this weekend, but for Ultra and FaZe, a look at how they looked on the 2 maps that have now been removed. As we'll start to work with dealership.
Joe the Thieves working the Tiny Terrace.
I know you were kind of surprised.
It is weird. I got a clip, right?
But maybe their focus is just.
You remember when people were saying Optic 3 trophies?
Yeah, because well, it's
in the community, somebody dropped the clip right in the community, and there was 2 trophies.
Hacienda was like a.
And then another player threw a trophy in sight.
I think Brandon might have gotten.
Okay, it's one more like great.
Someone tweeted that he got another one.
With those 2 added,
but I don't know if how that wouldn't be possible.
I don't know how good.
Yeah, how's that
he didn't
possible?
get enough score. I don't think.
Like they could just think that.
How's that possible,
bro? Is gonna be when their Joe 2's down there.
No, because they were only running 2, so someone had to get either someone got 2 or someone on Minnesota threw 1. So
I don't really remember.
But here's the thing: where they were though, there's no way it was Minnesota's trophy.
Well, they threw the next one, the last one on site, right? I guess they retook.
Not the toughest schedule. I mean, you faced in Thieves.
I mean, it's
3 very
winnable.
You win this versus FaZe.
I'm looking at it now. There was 2 zip and 1 on site. This 1 on site, I just saw it on my phone of somebody. This 1 on site was thrown by an Optic player because it came from the bottom site.
Shots in college don't even have trophies on it.
Yeah, they don't.
So Brandon or Caesar had to have gotten 2.
Well, let's be serious here.
Which I don't know. How is that possible?
Loss on Thieves or on Breach playing well. I mean,
dude, there was some Snoopy Purge plays.
Yeah, I guess I just think like Thieves are playing at their potential. I don't care how good Breach is playing.
Well, that's the problem.
Chains class. What, he threw a trophy chains class? I don't know. That's not how it works. I don't think you can do that.
And then Heretics, I guess we'll see, right? She's there, another team on the bubble, team change happening. You know, if Super's able to come in for Lucky and put up some more stats, like, they're another team that's close. Like, we saw what they could do.
Bro, this is what I said. Remember what I said about Pred, Kenny, and Optic? I said all of them will be better.
This is fun.
But they will all be better off.
Map changes, team changes.
Except for maybe AJ, who's, you know what I mean? Like, you know, he probably signed for a bag over there. I'm sure he's doing all right.
Bank account's better off.
I'm sure his bank account's better off, yeah.
I think Major 2, someone said, I was like, what? I had no idea.
Low cum guzzler. Thank you for the super chat, bro.
Absolutely.
Definitely more pressure.
Hey,
what the fuck? We're just waiting to start the map 2. We'll get into it.
Claire responded to tweet.
Is he okay?
Chat through.
Yeah. Complete numbness in the left side of his body and was disoriented.
Yeah, I'm sure probably like
and they ran a bunch of scan shading. I guess he didn't have a fucking stroke.
Hey, who are you talking about?
It's Friday night.
Oh, Claire, bro. Clay to the
Clay.
She's back.
Oh,
Everyone's
Clay.
loading on up.
Claire.
True.
No.
Hopefully Battle.net didn't die.
No, don't give me that, bro.
Why is there a delay, man? What the fuck?
You know, sometimes it's like, as much as I love gameplay,
server issues or some shit.
The day goes smooth. Issues, a fast day. Like 3 hours, like, all right, you know, get out early, go play a game or something. I'm trying to play a PGA game. I'm addicted. It's so hard, Joe. But
yeah, Maven is dog shit at the game.
3 hours or something. It was gonna be like an early night. Yeah, and then like the
Ben breaking HIPAA on the watch party.
Sunday at work.
There was one the other night.
Damn, I'm breaking
HIPAA.
Bro, the day should have been like, it added like 2 hours of the day. I was like, bro. Come on, man.
I mean, Joe's getting up, so I'm
no, Joe Deceives is leaving the setup. Oh, you hate to see that.
Yeah, absolutely.
You hate to see that.
But they're hanging out, so I assume we're hanging out.
Yeah, I think we're trying to see what's going on. Not sure if it's a server issue, player issue,
break
or what
music.
the issue is, but
it's a bumper song.
We're going to be back as soon as we can. We're going to a quick break. Have a marvelous couple of minutes.
I can't believe I got Jordan 2 today, dude. I'm insane.
The Esports World Cup is
Jordan
an
2 is
official
insane.
partner
From apathy to Jordan 2, like that's fucking insane.
Upgrade your game with the Scuff.
I love CDL World, dude. I'm insane at that shit.
So you are hella good at that shit. I'm not even gonna lie. Cause I'm fucking ass.
Yeah, you just rip guesses.
Yeah, you just rip guesses. I just go as fast as
I
possible.
think about it, dude. I take my time.
Even though, no, see, I got the Cakes 1 and 2 though, or 3.
Yeah, I got that one at like 5. I went every nationality other than Saudi first.
Yeah, see, dude, I went a million nationalities in the last one and still didn't get the nationality. I went through Spain and fucking all.
Yeah, Ireland's a tough pull.
I could not get Ireland, bro.
The battle starts now.
Oh shit! Am I buying a Switch too? Kendall wants one, so we'll probably end up getting one. Yeah, my bad, Nate.
Matt really got set up in this shit, bro.
Ben said that my casting was bad. Damn.
No, because you should just let the moment breathe at the end.
I did.
Oh, there. That was good, right? You got
He said he got fucking slammed.
And then I said, GG, it's FaZe Banks. And then that's all I said.
No, you should say nothing is what I'm saying. You say
Wow,
nothing.
should have let it breathe, Tom. Word to Benja.
I should have said
You
nothing.
gotta watch how Jim Nance says that Tommy's a professional at this shit. Just let the moment breathe.
Oh, Zinni, come on. The future's green, buddy.
Go watch Kick 6, Tom. Watch how they announce his deal at the end of that.
Chat, was my casting bad right there? Was my casting bad right there,
it was
chat?
good. It was good up until that moment, though. It was good.
Changed my life.
It's honest feedback.
Okay.
I was an overweight 15-year-old kid who didn't feel like I had much
Yeah, you fat
purpose.
bastard.
And then this game,
Yeah, you were a fat bastard who smoked papaya all day with a fat head. Oink, oink.
No, it's your boy.
I don't give a fuck.
My family here today,
Oink,
so I
oink
can't
is
think of a better
fucking
way.
No way you're disrespecting your boys in like that.
Yeah,
I would
came
never.
in my chat and said sniff sniff the other day.
In front of my family, they've made
I would never. Tom.
so
Fucking
many
piece of shit.
sacrifices for me. I mean, my dad was driving me to tournaments.
Tony is my boy, bro. We cook each other with love, bro. What?
She flew to Chicago.
Got being a soft pussy.
Oh,
fair, bro.
We're gonna be really good.
I like your trophies.
They said whatever,
Which one's
dude. I'm
your
done.
favorite?
Yeah. Honestly. I don't know.
You
This
want me
one
that
seems,
soft?
Like, insane. Look at this one too. Like this is crazy.
Look at the diamond nut. That nut diamond.
Excuse me.
You know what I'm saying? How could I not be like? How could I not feel like I'm not gonna lose? You know what I'm saying? Like, come on.
Yeah, and that's what I was gonna ask you. Is like, Sib, you're coming into a winning culture. These guys won champs. We obviously.
They're going for it. They're going to be in as well.
Wow, what a game this was, huh, guys? Recovered?
No,
oh,
continues soon is fucking not what we want to see.
Not coming back soon.
Not what we want to see.
Oh, we hate us soon.
Can finally weep tears of joy and not despair.
They're gonna sit deep. They're gonna sit deep.
I'm gonna sit deep.
I'm
Signing cross.
I kind of miss this game. I don't know why.
This is the best game of the CDL era other than Cold War. And it's actually not even close either.
MW3?
Yeah. This game was fantastic.
In the water, in the water.
MW3 was fucking fantastic.
People hated it though.
MW3 is better than this game, and I don't think it's close either.
I mean, maybe you can ego chow at times, some teams if you're FaZe, but you're not doing it.
I think only Cold War is better than MW3 in the last like 6 years or whatever it is.
I'm down to play MW3 in the offseason.
That game was fun.
My
I
24
saw
hour
the
Netflix
CDL
counts,
tweet.
and I'm
Caleb.
not
That shit
doing
was
it again
insane.
anytime soon, bro. Those are tough, bro. 24 hours are hard, bro.
Oh yeah, did you sleep like a fucking baby at the end of that?
I slept like a baby, and I woke up at 5 a.m. and there was shit on the floor. I said, there goes Louie.
Congrats, Tom. 24 hours. Poo.
And I got a pooey spam.
Something was going
I mean,
on.
I'm trying to fucking sleep at night, and this guy Pooey is just letting it sing on my floors.
No way, Tom.
What the fuck? He's shitting everywhere like he's paying rent.
And now he has to play a series
What
of
the
games
fuck?
within Call of Duty to win his freedom.
As well.
What the fuck is going on?
Play from up high. He's going for a joke. Johnny down.
Yo, now that this year's over, Tom, we could talk about it, right?
What?
The rival was so much better, bro.
The rival?
So much better.
Did it MCW?
Yeah.
What? The rival was actually nice, bro.
It was so much better.
Nah, you know what? A rival was nice because it shot so fast.
Yeah, the
That
fire
didn't
rate was
move.
crazy.
Behind
The only thing to save the MCW was Fugue's headshot multiplier.
You know, bullshit. I actually think the Yamas is better than the Jackal in this game, though. I'm not even trolling. I actually do. I know people like. No, I actually really do think
I think it is too. I think it is now. I think that's the update.
I think it's like I think it's how the attack in the Vaz was in MW2. I think it's like that.
Honestly, subs are usually pretty good. The only game where subs were so bad was beginning of Black Ops 4. So bad.
Vanguard sucked to compare to the auto. MP40 was compared to the auto.
Yeah, the auto was insane. The auto just didn't move.
It's surge rate of fire too.
And it had a high rate of fire, yeah.
Oh my god, dude.
I came from Scum Stream. FAZE used to be a huge fan. 720 insta swap. Absolutely. Wait, you used to be a fan. What happened?
The fuck?
What happened? You don't fuck with me no more?
No. I'm coming alley.
Are we blurring the kill feed, bro?
Oh my god!
Maybe there's a name that was just
Yeah, I mean the
inappropriate or
Activision
something.
legal might have been like, I don't know.
Follows up with another one. It's all going to be on to Brezzy now to make the play, and he can't do it. This is dominant from Ultra. Scrap just stood up, celebrated, took
Scrap,
off his
bro.
headset. You got another round.
We played a major in a cage.
He's locked.
Honestly, the vibe was good.
You don't like the cages?
I don't know, dude. It was just hilarious. Like when the final started, they did that like crazy ass dramatic thing, and they locked them out and shit.
You talking about those calls?
Yeah.
I was there.
That shit was hilarious.
We were hyping this up, right? It's the fourth matchup, and we've seen you guys constantly in grand finals. You guys came out and made that look easy.
Yeah, I mean, like I said,
Hey, what's going
we've
on
been saying
here?
it online the whole time. Online respawns are different. No sound EQ. We're a way
There's
different
always a
team,
fucking
and
problem,
we just showed
man.
it right there. Also, people seem to forget who built that camp.
No,
I know how
Sam,
they
no.
play.
Oh my
I taught those
fucking
kids
god,
how to play
Slasher
Call of
taught me
Duty.
how to play
So
COD
don't
and couldn't
forget
win with the
that.
tiny terrors. Oh my fucking god.
Don't stare at each other, please.
Don't stare, please. Ah, they only won one, chat. That doesn't count. You win one with the tiny terrors. That shit don't count. And I fear it was against me. And I fear it was also against me.
Against you all, Halatulo, Sam. Halatulo.
I fear it was also against me. Dude, I forgot we got second that year. Fuck it up. So sad. Why did every tournament end on invasion?
I don't know, but Slasher's slow.
Slasher's slow.
Hey, you know, Slasher's in the chat actually getting tight because people were saying that. And he's like, what the fuck? And I was like, bro, no, Slasher's a meme. Like, somebody said Slasher's slow and he looked like a bot.
Slasher's
So I was
slow.
just like- So now every time Austin comes in the chat, he just goes Slasher slow.
Slasher slow.
Insight's not going to see it.
Nah, bro, that's a comedy.
I'll close your eyes, Tom.
That's a decent one-for-one trade. Insight.
No!
Looking for a little bit of help from Scrap.
This game was godlike, bro. This game was so fucking good.
22 seconds.
Even the jump shotting and shit.
This game was better than Black Ops 6.
I don't know, Black Ops 6 got Omni movement. It just has such bad maps.
It was better.
Did you like that game better, Sam? But I thought
100%.
What's your reasoning? The better, the
Maps, meta, overall gunplay, I think is just better. The only thing Black Ops 6 has is the movement. Just running around in Black Ops 6 is more fun, but literally everything else in that game is better.
And that was in Madrid. Where Ben, did you vlog that moment right there?
No, I fear we do not have a clip of that.
I suck with this.
FaZe reset the map count, bro. They lost first map. They threw a tantrum. They're tweaking right now. Kason phoned it in. He said, "Blow this shit up."
Find out. Let me text RJ.
I might have.
I'm actually down. Hey, just keep pull. Every time we lose, just pull the plug, bro.
Kason lost Vault hard point. He said, "Chalk it, bro. We're not trying."
Oh shit. To give you some fighting chance here in the series. Real. Ruthless aggression. Another upstairs. Can't get it. It's Krent with 2. It's now down to Lucky. And will he be that in this 1v2 situation? Here they come. Finds the first. Oh my god! Lucky! Dios mio, how has he done that?
And you both just died to it. It was awesome.
Oh no, mamma mia! Oh my god, mamma mia! Oh my god! Oh no!
Wow! You are him.
Oh!
Wow.
How about you both? Yeah, perfect. If I leave, do you guys leave as well? Do you remember me from DMT?
No, I don't think so. Oh, if you're the leader though, I don't know. Oh, I just
What the fuck is going on, man?
I'm texting RJ. I'm trying to find out.
No!
I don't fucking know, man. There's always a fucking problem, man.
Yeah, I call this an immersion killer. I'm losing my immersion.
Immersion?
Yeah.
The fuck is that?
That didn't cross my mind.
You serious?
Immersion?
You don't know what an immersion is?
Like you're immersed? Like is that what it means?
Yes.
Like you're immersed?
Yes.
Like you're locked?
Yes.
Oh, okay. So I just put. You see, I get it now.
Yeah, it makes sense. You didn't go to college.
I dropped out. I dropped out of that shit.
Makes sense, Tom. Just to win no rings. It makes sense. Oh, I'm getting a phone call. Give me a second.
Wait, what?
That's the problem.
What the fuck?
All the time in the world, and now Ultra have set themselves up perfectly for the barbershop.
What about the 8 championships and 5 different titles and 2 MVPs and taking out dynasties? I don't know who ever talks about that. I don't understand.
Full of Canadians.
And you have a BZ at 9 and
What's going
22,
on?
and this is only a 20-point game. You're looking at big plays in the final moments, but Envoy.
Oh my god, the rivals just so fucking unbelievable.
Might. Oh, the whole team might. I think they are. They're going to get a quick bit of a workout in. Come on, Vico, get up there, son. They're going to get a workout in here in round 1. There we go, team. Up we go. Oh, Vico, for God's sake, he's choking on main.
Nice, I'm in the game. Yo, CDL 2024. Yo, this is fire. This is fire.
Oh.
This fire, yo, Pete. Hold up. CDL champ and the come on, huh? That clean, bro. This kind of clean. Yo, that's aura, bro. Come on, now.
In honor of our Father's Day, we're going to have a friendly competition amongst the dads on this show. How many dad jokes can we fit in? Well, I have the opportunity to go first. So, Allie, let's take the lead right now. Why can't bikes stand up on their own?
Why?
Because they're too tired.
Yeah.
All right, let's keep this moving, Nameless, because we got a lot to talk about starting here.
What is going on?
Yeah, I don't know what's going on, Sam.
I also closed my finger in the door and actually now it's bleeding. It hurts like a
Oh.
Sam, oh no.
Oh,
which finger was it, though?
It's my pointer finger.
No! How are you gonna point?
Oh, wait,
Thank you, Tom.
we coming back?
See, I'm look. Sorry. This thing where they brought in the cage
thank you.
must never happen ever again.
Oh,
this
no,
should never happen ever again.
The worst shit ever, bro.
Technical review.
Wow.
Interesting. Oh, that did.
So I think so. You heard it here first. Yeah, Toronto Ultra were cheating map 1. Got it.
Yo, what's the reason for this tech pause, yo?
I think Jodeci's got caught cheating.
Toronto Ultra were cheating map 1.
Nah.
They weren't using Cronus.
Cheating?
That's my fantasy player.
Yeah, they weren't using
Cronus.
Cronus.
Is fucking cheating, bro.
I can't believe my Rise team was a bunch of fucking cheaters.
Bro, you think you know a guy, bro.
That's what I'm saying. JB and Nick were cheating, and I just didn't even know.
You think you know a guy. I thought Joe was a good kid, go hard.
You got this.
That's crazy. Your teammates were cheating and they didn't tell you, Sam.
Everybody loves him.
They left you in the dark so you wouldn't, have to live with the members.
I'm a fucking cheater.
I can hardly understand you sometimes, but Matty's a good guy. He's a phenomenal guy. Everybody knows him. If you know where that's from, you're a legend.
And this weekend,
doesn't know what that's
Get me to map numbers.
He's a good guy, phenomenal guy, fantastic guy. It was Matt. It was when I was on the Raj Patel show defending Matty.
into Call of Duty history forever.
I saw that. The iconic 1v5. Yeah, I remember that clip.
Wait, Tommy, I just have one question for you.
Absolutely.
How'd you get banned from No Pixel?
Oh.
I'll tell you right now.
I'll
tell you right now. So, some guy came out of character and started talking about single moms.
Oh shit! What the fuck?
That's unbelievable.
Yeah, I roasted that fat fuck. And after I roasted him, he pulled the can. Like I roasted his, because I pulled up a picture of him and started cooking him. And then he started talking about how he had cancer. Yeah.
No, he said,
he used to. Like, nah, he didn't have it anymore. He used to.
Didn't he try to say some crazy shit about your mom?
Yeah, he said some crazy shit. So I started cooking his fucking dumbass.
We do have quite a few world champions up on that stage.
Kelly, then after that, he got into an argument with like 5 other people. Now he's full-time, but now he's banned. And I'm unbanned from No Big Deal. I don't know if you know, but I'm unbanned.
Alright, so you're in the right.
Yeah, people were literally leaving the server because that guy was in it.
Yeah, that guy was like a...
I'm pretty sure XQC literally fucking raised that.
Because of him, yeah.
What does technical review mean here?
I don't know.
Oh my god, the Zoom Alive notification.
You didn't do anything wrong, Tom, right? Like, in game.
No, I don't think I did anything wrong at all.
In game, the only thing you did was you backed up and did the flank.
Bro,
you did do something wrong.
Bro, listen, I ran over the whole PD. All right, left that part out.
Then
he aired the server out. He left that out.
Listen, I got in the car, ran over all the PD, and raged out
burst or slow fire at fast rates, SMGs, low burst. I like auto airs. I'm not a big fan of bursts. I like fast. I like the fast ones.
Got a car, ran over the PD, FA quit, and left.
Why didn't you say that in the first part?
Tom aired out the server, killed everybody, but then that's when all the issues started.
That's why they call FA quitting phase up now. When somebody FA quits, they call it phase up in a no pixel. They call it phase up now.
I love that.
And I love it, and I love it, and I love it,
and cameras and cameras, and I love it.
No, but is that not bullshit? Some guy, like, tell me that ain't bullshit. Some guy was throwing out personals and shit, going crazy, right? And then when I start cooking him back, he starts crying.
Sounds like Ben.
Sounds like someone I know.
That sounds like somebody I know.
Yeah, he starts playing the victim card. He starts acting like I knew him. Starts playing the victim card. He's like, why would you say that and this and that? Starts playing his whole fucking victim card.
Yeah, no, that sounds like somebody I know.
Nah, bro, if you're cooking me, you're getting cooked back, bro. Don't start crying when you start getting fucking flamed. Don't start fucking crying about it.
Get the fuck out of the kitchen.
100%.
Yo, Chili, also, did you know that one time in, do you know Grizzly World?
Yeah, Grizzly World. Yeah.
Okay, so it's T Grizzly server. One time we were in there, we got into a big argument. There was a little meeting in T Grizzly's mansion. And, let's just say some words were said at Tommy. He wasn't too happy, so he pulled out a gun and just shot up everybody in the game.
What the fuck, Tom?
Tom's a GTA crash out.
Wait, what did I do that?
He doesn't even remember.
Remember when you let it sing in a T Grizzly meeting in his mansion?
Bro,
but it was one time. It was one time. I also ran over T Grizzly and said, if you're not gonna follow rules, I don't know what
Oh yeah, we gotta show Charlie that.
Wait, you ran over T Grizzly?
I ran him over. I ran that motherfucker over.
And guess who was driving, Charlie? I was driving. Absolutely.
Wait, get that clip. Wait, you got that clip? Yeah, you gotta get that clip.
Vamos a todos, hola a las familias. Vamos Heretics.
Absolutely.
They are both water, one shot. There's two water. They went red, Clay.
This is great.
Both inside red.
Today was our time right now.
Watch water. I have your word. Back door. They didn't see you yet. Nice! Let's go, Clay! Yes, sir.
I'm buying one. Frosty dead. I'm in their spawn. There's gonna be another one on me.
I'm pressuring. What's Rook today?
One's on me. That's two.
Nice.
Yo, come. Or you go.
We have it.
You guys are good. Nice. Spawn dead.
My God, Caesar.
Okay, Frank, I'm just trying to slow down everything.
Just get all four.
Oh my God. That was dirty. Just no, I was working picks, bro. I was working picks.
Do we got any updates here? What's going on?
Find another 3 lives
no,
now.
I texted RJ. I didn't hear anything back.
No. Oh yeah, I didn't tell it. Oh Tom, I gotta play GTA RP by the way. I gotta fly in.
Hey, you gotta fly in. That'd be great.
I hit a sub goal, so I gotta fly in.
Wait, actually?
Yeah.
Yo, you know we got a 2.0 server coming out? We got a new server coming out, so it's gonna be like a 2.0 version, like a brand new version.
Oh shit.
Bro, I've only flown in the city twice, and there's a war going on right now that I started, and I can't even fight in it. So Because, bro,
You're just making moves, Shelly.
every time I spawn in, I'm not part of the mafia. So every time I spawn in, I'm like, yo, what's good? Like, I try to call Z. Z's fucking dead or at the hospital. I'm like, dude, I don't know what I'm supposed to do, bro. Like,
sounds like Z. Yeah, it sounds like Z.
Never picks up the phone, that fucking guy.
Yeah, so I just literally spawn in. I fucking try and make friends for 2 hours and I get off.
Try to make friends for 2 hours. Oh my god, so sad.
It's actually so good.
I spawned in for 2 hours and try to make friends.
I found it. I found it. I found it.
Oh, man.
Like that shit, so I can't watch CDL TV anymore, bro.
All right, go to 407 and keep it paused.
You linked it with that, you're good.
Wait, do you have it from T Grizzly's POV?
Yes, it'll show it. It'll show
it's in here?
No way you have blonde hair in this, bro.
All right, you ready?
It was a sub goal challenge.
Is everyone ready? Is everyone ready?
Sure it was.
Wait, what are you at? What are you at?
407.
I'm here.
3, 2, 1, go.
You didn't have to. You could have just pulled me over.
Yeah, I can hear you. I'm just giving you your fines. That's it.
Oh my god.
Oh!
That's you ain't got control, man.
If you guys aren't gonna follow the rules, neither are we. Have a good day.
Let's go.
We gotta let her know.
I'm just giving you your fines. That's it.
Heard it.
Oh my
Damn.
god. Wait, but
Oh, so you ain't got under control, man.
If you guys aren't gonna follow the rules, neither are we.
Have a good day.
You know what I'm saying?
You running over the motorcycle.
I didn't realize it was him. I don't think. I'm pretty sure when I killed him, I didn't realize it was him.
Have a good day.
It just fades away. Have a good day.
Have a good day.
Oh my god. They even super chat called me.
Oh,
Those
fuck,
were
man.
the golden days.
Those are the golden days,
bro.
What the fuck?
Bro,
Those were
we
the
used to
fucking golden
play
days, bro.
Have a good day.
Is Case on
Talks
here?
about how he makes like way more money on his GTA server than like any of his
That's
music
so
and
funny.
shit. And, like,
Yeah,
it's like,
yeah.
Bro, isn't that crazy?
It's insane.
Yeah, doesn't he makes like fucking insane cash from GTA.
Bro, he makes insane money from this GTA server, bro.
Bro, I saw him talk about it in a podcast clip. He said like a bunch of like drug dealers and shit will hop in the server and like they'll spend their money on like buying new cars and clothes and this and that. Like, bro, they go crazy in that.
So lonely.
200K a month. Fuck hell.
I actually revealed on the Swag podcast how much our server made the first 6 months. I actually revealed that.
Oh, W Swag and Tope.
Yeah, you gotta watch the pod. It was a lot of cash.
Would you ever go blonde again, Tom?
The only reason I don't like.
We
I don't
already
think
talked about it, Cal. We talked about it a little while
I
ago.
just felt like it ruined my hair. Like after dyeing my hair, like my hair felt so thin and like felt like it
That's
was
how
like.
my hair feels now. My hair feels like shit.
Yeah, like I just didn't like. I felt like I would. Like I felt like I damaged my hair from doing it. So I didn't want to damage my hair again. But
They're asking me to start the map. Guys, I don't know if you know this.
If I do another sub goal, I'll probably do platinum.
I don't know if you guys know this, but I can't control whether the game starts or not.
Can you start the map, please?
Shelly, can you fucking suck my balls?
From the back, yeah.
Dude, this poor guy, man.
Yeah. That poor guy ate concrete for breakfast. Tough one.
I mean, damn, bro. What type of technical issues we got here, brother?
No.
Did you guys ever fail your driver's test?
Yeah, I did.
I failed my first one.
I think I failed my first one.
No way. You guys are
Parallel
serious,
parking.
man.
Parallel parking got me.
I followed too close on the highway.
I passed first try. Done with. Over with.
I had to back up in a figure eight.
It doesn't count because you're from fucking New Jersey. And
I
nobody
just
knows
got
how to drive
word.
there.
I just got word.
What's up, first one?
The series is canceled
Oh, shit.
because of Zuma's nose.
Your nose is bigger than mine.
No, it's not.
Oh, looks like Robert patterned in good times.
That
You mean
is a
patent
theory
shit?
that is, there's no claim
Or
or
pattern?
facts behind it.
Yeah, there's facts.
Kason, go figure out what's going on here, bro.
You can do your nose up. I mean, listen, I'm not hopping in the shower.
Oh my
You guys
God.
can deal with
We're
it.
back.
Technical issues.
Oh, what the fuck? Wait, is this? Oh, what the fuck? You ain't taking a shower, are you?
I'm hopping in the shower right now. This shit might be taking. I mean, I don't know, man. Like, it's taking a while.
They're playing.
I was looking
Really?
at the mini map.
We're in the map. Look.
Yeah, no, he's swimming.
He's going for a
Oh!
win.
Oh, we are.
That's a sub!
No, pull the plug. I've seen enough. Pull the plug.
That was a sub. You want to talk about it, Tom?
I didn't even
Gets
see
the
it. I
first
didn't see
blood.
nothing.
Yeah, he's known for the openers, but not normally doing that.
Oh shit!
Oh my god.
Good, he can do it in different ways. Man.
Oh my fucking god.
All gonna be on to sell now. 1 versus
Question,
3.
Okay, that guy's trolling, by the way.
He's reading.
Oh, he's out of there though. Fuck, you know.
It's gonna go.
Phoenix trying to get away. Nice job just playing his life. Bringing him into a teammate and Ultra.
Are they not gonna tell us what that delay was? That's insane.
Again, this is one FaZe are trying to work on.
Like
They're
they never
0-2 in the year. Haven't played a lot. Ultra 3-3. Not their best search. Considering they're one of the better search teams in the league, so they're trying to find improvements as well.
Yeah, honestly, like impressive round. Obviously, you get the first blood onto a BZ, but there were chances there for FaZe a couple of times. A few of those players from Ultra were one shot, right? Sim pushes on through. Here's a chance for a two-piece, but the Ultra players just played their life, back down, didn't over chow, didn't throw the
Tommy, you were spitting facts the other day when you said that Fortnite's the best game in the world. Played it last night, and wow, I had a ton of fun.
Yeah, it's just so colorful.
Oh, the game,
dude, I just can't get the image of Tom's eyes so low, just on his laptop talking shit into his controller while being horizontal in bed. You're like shit talking like a 13-year-old kid. He plays Fortnite in bed on his laptop.
Oh, what?
While he's high as shit and he talks shit through his controller.
You're 14 years old, Tom?
Yeah, first of all, shut the fuck out.
What is going on?
He doesn't even play on his setup.
Is your new gimmick now?
Listen.
On the flank, so what do? They decide to push
my
on the side of FaZe, but Celium's gonna read that all day.
And she plays on her setup.
25 seconds though, they have to do
and I
it.
play on my gaming. I'm laying down.
Two players are in. Dane's is gonna try to make the play.
Oh, Joe for 3!
Not checking corners.
Finds all 3.
It's becoming an iconic duo
now.
Now with Joe deceives and triples and Surge.
That's what CA now. I told you, bro. He's horizontal in bed. He's talking shit through his controller to 13-year-olds in Fortnite.
So I got a little table for my gaming laptop. I put on a little table, and then I plug my controller in my gaming laptop, and then boom, there you go. That's how I play Fortnite, and I talk shit through my controller.
I was talking about BZ on the full wrap.
There, I said it.
No, it absolutely does not.
Shelly did pick Joe Deceives first overall, and it is currently paying dividends.
Issues.
That's all good, man.
That is correct.
Like we had with the extended break. Server stuff going on. I'm not sure which team is struggling with what, but
you're yapping right now. My bad, bro. Fuck you, though.
Another pause. Another pause.
No way. All right, boys. That's it for me.
Issues after they're just getting.
Yeah, we never know. There's a lot of gamers out right now. It's Friday night.
I'm about to get the fuck off.
Lots of gamers.
I ended my watch party.
They're sad. We're sad.
Ended your watch party. That's why you're not about this shit, Shelly. That's why you're not about this shit.
I did it 24 hours yesterday, and I'm still here.
I'm about to make dinner and then go live again, bro. Like,
I don't think you can do that.
What? Why don't you make dinner while live?
Let me talk to Kendall about it, Nick. Let me text her. Hold on. I think she can do it for you.
What?
But yeah, I think just checking pings for the players right now. Obviously, competitive integrity.
Man, you know what you should cook one day?
Viewers. Hell, it's frustrating for me.
Yeah, you want to hit people with a hammer.
Yeah,
you should make some bread and shit in college.
Yeah, you want
make
players
some bread.
Cross my face. Yeah, okay.
And you should ask him how to make it.
Joe Deceives.
You know what I mean? You want to know how to make it? You know.
No, I don't give a shit, Tom, to be honest.
Wait, Sam.
Kelly, you want to know how to make it, Joe?
Yeah, how do you
Yes,
make
I
bread? I'm about to make breaded chicken.
Kelly, listen, you break some eggs, right? You break them up, you put them in a bowl, you scramble it up, boom. Okay, you take the chicken cutlet, all right? You get a hammer, right? And you hammer that chicken cutlet down like an animal. Boom, boom, boom. You hammer it, boom. Okay? You got one bowl with the egg yolk. You got another bowl with the breading. Okay, you're gonna dip the chicken cutlet after you pounded that motherfucker into the egg yolk. Okay, and you dip it into the breading.
You don't do flour? No flour?
No, there's probably some flour there too. I'm just
a little seasoned flour.
You're missing a lot of steps.
You gotta season the flour too. It's okay.
Yeah, exactly.
Do that. You gotta make cheese, season it, right? You gotta make cheese,
just put those on a piece of paper.
And you slap yourself across the face with it, Kelly. You slap yourself across the face. I got that. Okay, and then after you slap yourself with it, you can.
You drop that bitch in a nice shallow fry, Chili, after you slap yourself in the face with
What
it.
the fuck was that?
All right, Kelly. Face tweet. Everybody say face tweet.
Don't forget the Italian seasoning.
Did they make a roster
Did they
change?
make a roster change, chat? What? Okay, you know what? I'm pissed. I'm actually pissed off. I'm getting off.
no.
I'm getting off.
Oh my god, they did soon. I'm actually about to end my watch party. You think I give a fuck?
No, Chad, I'm actually getting off. I'm actually pissed. I'm tired.
Alright, so Sam, I'll tell you my funny story, alright? So yesterday, you know, we had the elite, I was like watching my stream back. I saw, oh, okay, Tommy spam a bunch of Arabic in my chat, right? Oh, that's pretty cool. He must have been showing me some love. I go to Google Translate. I translate. It says, "I will ruin you."
Let me tell you what
What the fuck?
Let me tell you what happened from my perspective. Okay. I went to Aizen's chat. Okay. And all I see is Arabic. Nobody speaks English in there. In Aizen's chat.
Do you read Arabic, Asen?
Yeah, I do. I do read
Okay,
Arabic,
those are two different answers.
But not that, like, not the way they're doing it. No, I have no idea what the fuck they're
Okay.
saying.
I said, I wonder what they're saying, but let's just take a risk. I copy and pasted it. I copy and pasted something that somebody said and just kept pasting
And it was just, "I will ruin you."
I will ruin you.
Bro, you know what's hilarious?
A bunch of Arabic question marks. This is a bunch of Arabic
That's
question
hilarious.
marks. Is that what it looks like?
Bro, you know what's comedy about Arabic is like when you translate Arabic to English, it's the most like poetic, detailed, absurd level hatred shit ever. Like if they're like hating on you, or like if you read something bad in Arabic, like I've translated like Falcon's tweets, and it's like, "I wish nothing but misfortune and ruin upon your bloodline." Like crazy shit. It's hilarious.
It's like they say things way differently.
It's so poetic, bro. Every time. You translate some Arabic shit, and it's just so, it's either the most beautiful thing you've ever read, or it's just insane.
Like an Arabic old man, he won't say like, "I'm getting old with age." He'll say like, my bones are
Yes,
disintegrating."
bro. He's like, I'm ripe with wisdom. Like, what?
Yeah, they're very poetic. That's true.
This shit is beautiful, bro. When you read it, when you read people flaming, it's insane.
What the fuck is happening, man?
Being straight out LOL Moby shit right now.
So start the game. I'm tweeting to start the game.
No, it's all
I'm gonna tweet Beans to start the game.
He said movie shit right now.
20 seconds on the clock. Forward we go.
Oh my god.
Don't worry, chat. I'm gonna get him started. I'm gonna tweet Beans for you.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh, and even Berg said your team is nasty, but I guess the nasty got translated to like dog shit or something. And he's a mod. Everybody that was Arabic in my chat lost full. They're like, "Unmod Berg. This guy doesn't know what the fuck he's saying. Why is he putting Arabic?" They're all getting real mad.
Bro, I went into Xnid's chat the other day, and I gifted him 5 while he was playing 8s, and his whole chat went fucking crazy. They're just spamming shit. I had no idea what they were saying.
His gimmick is welcome.
Welcome. He loved it, bro. It was hilarious.
First map,
So welcome.
That first map, I think.
When you go up 2-0, it's really hard to come back. And we're really good at sealing the deal and just closing the.
We've been practicing pretty hard.
Yeah, I tweeted Beans to start the game, so it should be started.
So I'm just fully confident we're gonna walk away with the W.
Who's that? The bunny? Cell's aimbot isn't working.
Somebody told me that if they subscribe to your Twitch, then you'll stop selling his grandma Fent.
No, I won't.
God, Jesus Christ. Wait, have you played Schedule 1 yet?
I'm a seller fan, and I'm gonna get that Prime sub.
Damn, have you played Schedule 1 yet?
Nah, I've seen a lot of clips though.
Yeah, I might need to hop on right now since there's a delay.
Yeah, go sell some Parmigiano, bro.
I'm ready to get on and sell some papaya.
Oh, also, Tommy, you're gonna be very disappointed when I tell you this, but this guy Shady chalked his 24-hour, bro.
Oh, he's a pussy.
He quit. He's a quitter.
That couldn't be me.
After all those hours of misery you put us through, where you wouldn't shut the fuck up.
That literally couldn't be me, bro.
Yo, that shit was hilarious, bro. Okay, coming in. What did I do? What did I do?
I gotta post my ticket.
Oh my god.
I gotta post my ticket. I'm gonna post it on Luigi.
Oh, this is an absolute fucking quad tester, bro.
How'd your picks go today?
Good, name mine.
Yeah,
almost made it at 500 if Tyler beat me one more kill.
He tailed my power play again, and it went through. He tailed it.
And my flex play 3 or 4 hits.
You're making people money, Tom. That's good shit.
No. Chelly's missed by 1 kill.
What did Chelly miss on?
And Ben doesn't give me any credit. He doesn't give me any credit ever, bro.
Fuck? That's not true at all. See that I crybaby cheese? I think you might be crybaby cheesing more than I do these days.
Yeah, I don't think so.
I think that's
Ben, I tuned into your stream this morning. I saw that you predicted the Alec less on map 1. Good work out of you.
Yeah, I know.
Hey, Deshway. Nah, man, we watched that series a lot, dude. I can't traumatize.
Actually, no, I did Alec. No, sorry, I did Alec.
I can't traumatize him.
And Les Matt too.
Who did you like pair that with?
One was part of a flex play, and then like the only part that didn't hit was the Jamie inside under because the ball went too long. But the last didn't hit, but all the other parts hit.
What is going on? Like, what is the actual hold up here? What's going on?
I have no idea. I'm trying to figure that out right now.
Remember the one against the New York Subliners last year? You guys remember that? FAZE versus New York? It was like so late. Ben, you gotta remember. You gotta back up here, Ben.
Like as far as delays?
Remember there was like an online league match? NYSL versus FAZE. Took really long.
Oh yeah, it was a game 5 fucking.
Yes. Let's go, Ben.
Game 5. What was map 5? I don't think it was Invasion. I think it was
See that, dude? I couldn't see it either.
Oh my fucking god, bro. What the fuck is going on, dude?
By himself might have enough.
That's what it means to start, but he's not starting it.
The master at work. A two-man
Just tell him to go host on
he is completely locked in. This is it. This is your tournament. Thieves, the last chance now in the fight. Forward they go, and it's Simp, Cell, Draza, the whole squad.
Just ask Crowder.
They've done it.
Just ask Coach Crowder. We'll see what he says.
Destiny manifests.
Parmigiano.
Step Parmigiano.
Folks, game
It's the Parmigiano.
Whoa! That is horrible.
Dude, his face is comedy.
That's awful.
What's up, man? We're just gonna get the lobby reset.
So awful.
And we'll get back into this S&D as soon as we possibly can.
Crowder doesn't know what the fuck. He said he doesn't even know.
He doesn't even know?
Nope.
Oh, man. I think that's code word for somebody cheating.
I gotta relive my trauma every day. To relive my trauma every fucking day.
Crowder said that he's still talking about the first half because he's pissed, dude. Is that absolutely Crowder? Absolutely.
Great coach right there.
That fucking picture of Chris like sitting by the stage. People caption like Crowder's still thinking about the rotation on the fucking third map.
Chris was aura farming. He's trying to mog everybody, bro. Am I here?
Dude, I actually can't believe. Look
at me, bro. So fucking icy and chill and cool.
Nah, I'm gonna be honest. I don't know how TJ didn't see either. That did it.
Because I'm moving different. Because my movement is crazy.
Because my movement is crazy. Oh, we're mind blown when it happened.
Because my movement is fucking insane. Movement is fucking insane.
Bro.
Damn.
On the top, he's gotta be backside.
Nah, Clay was being a bad teammate. That's the type of shit Clay be doing, bro. That's like when Dylan attacks
playing for
on the wall
checkouts.
thing. Come on. Yeah, they were like, what are you doing, Dylan? What are you doing? Like, Zinni.
Don't you ever. Why is KJ explaining GeoGuessr Canada meta?
Who was the other guy?
Like, I don't know. I run that country.
Don't you ever chow that, ever.
Beans, look at me, Beans. What was his name? The guy who was yelling at Dylan? What the fuck was his name again? Realize. That was his name. Realize. He was like, what are you doing? What are you doing, Dylan? What are you doing?
Oh my god, be there April 7th. DS Biffle with the stream with Nav.
Oh.
Got a nameless tweet.
That
Please start
from earlier blew a whole tornado over my town. Oh fuck.
We are back again.
Dude, I gotta stop fucking sneezing, dude.
Remember we talked about
I'm letting y'all know now if this ends again, I'm off.
Around servers, we're moving through servers faster than Shotzi moves around the map. I don't know what's
Letting
happening,
y'all know.
but we're back into the action. We are
actually in
in
the
what
fucking
phase
spawn.
of the towards this A-bomb, but look at number
I got
5
him
and
hella
draws. He's
behind,
setting up
what
a
the
big
hell?
flank. Did number 3 see him though? That was inside. Absolutely does. Sees his shoes, the custom one.
Of all the shit
FAZE is
teams
down
you've
0-1,
been
right?
on, what was your
Takes it down,
favorite? I don't have any
And
shit
it's looking
teams.
like
What's
it
wrong with me?
3-0.
It was 2-0.
None of my teams are
Look
shit.
at that way.
They're down,
It's
about
all
to be down
Ultra
at 3,
still.
yeah.
Cell able to
They're
take down
0-3,
one,
sorry.
but he's up 4th to 1v4. He's had a couple in his
Wait, was
career.
it 0-3 or
Not happening
1?
here as he gets stunned and dropped. Ultra.
Oh shit.
Doesn't matter what server.
We're down
it was-
3-0?
Yeah, 3-0.
To take over. I mean, honestly, yeah, props to them.
Why?
Stay locked. Yeah. No, I mean, Especially coming off a play like Joe Deceived had, where you just fly everybody. Next thing you get back to break. Beans is on Twitter. And he says he's probably working with the admin, trying to figure everything out, make sure we can get a balanced playing field for everybody. But
is it servers?
Whatever the case may be.
Yeah, it's like a big
taking
difference or
looking to
something.
sweep this series, and I think we deserve a sweep down with all the breaks.
A big discrepancy. Nah, I pulled the plug, bro. Atlanta FaZe isn't allowed to lose.
That's right, Joe.
We're currently getting fucking booty clapped.
It's okay, it's AI.
Wow.
Holy hell.
I mean, they're close, though.
Yeah, I mean, they're fruit.
Online. Online.
That's where the thieves fry.
Because win his ass.
Having the first 2 majors.
I'm sorry, I'm trying to regain and lock back in, Joe. I'm trying my best. Beans with the play. We'll see it FaZe. I think I broke myself with that one. Woo!
Dude, inside is in the depths.
Abeezy.
It's not our fault.
It's not. You let us on our own too long of a break, and we start to lose we get weird. We get real weird. It's past my 40-year-old bedtime. This time, though, FaZe finally looking at the round. So
it all comes down to
inside, gonna drop. Draws with the clean headshots. Headshots first round on the board now.
That's a good retake.
And I couldn't tell you what happened because we were laughing.
I'm so
I started dying there. I don't know. That just like,
it's okay,
that's stunned.
But
if you're not gonna follow the rules,
sure was. If you had that
have a good day.
We used to say "have a good day" like 20 times a night.
No dead ass.
My family used to like say it in the morning when I woke up. I'm like, why are you saying it? They're like, because you scream it all night.
When you got banged, you gotta shoot. And when you gotta shoot, you got the family. When you got the family,
the top 3 teams.
You got
this
love.
last major ultra would have run through the losers bracket. It was FaZe getting it all done. 3 winners back on another championship to this.
Chat, the scoreboard broken because this shit is the servers are breaking down. It's fine.
Taking space though, draws, maybe having a one-on-one. But for now, looks like Ultra are going to be content to play the retake.
Yeah, same old thing from round 1.
You
if you
got
remember
power.
10 minutes ago, it was just a
That's my
BC.
favorite.
Power.
That's my favorite. He says when you got fame,
so that's his
and you
third
get
first
power.
death of the day.
When you got power,
for Ultra.
you can do anything. And when you can do anything, get a ball. So when you get a ball, get a ball. When you get a ball,
you're just playing the retakes here. If you're Ultra, I mean, Bob's not even down.
When you're an
just
animal.
reading the map well. You're playing around A, defending this B site, finding all the picks.
No, again, 3-3 for Ultra.
You're an asshole.
They've got FaZe 0-2. Not going to go to.
You're Ben J, and when you're Ben J, your major one's log.
When you're Ben J, you're alive. And when you're alive, you got stinky slippies. When you got stinky slippies,
You missed the pot.
you missed the ball.
More laughs, more round wins here for Ultra. Now
When you missed the pot, chat starts moving. Chat starts moving.
When you see the community, that's your family.
When you got family, you got power.
You can't really
always go back to family.
This team when it
Always.
comes to search and destroy, and if he's not finding anything early,
Scoreboard
it
is
makes the game a
glitched,
little bit
is it?
different.
No,
for
it's
the
Who cares, bro?
I
This
mean,
shit's
it's
been
pretty
reset
simple,
6
I mean, you're
times.
just going over here to plant. Just play the 4 versus 4, and it's like you're playing hardpoint. Like, he's just gotten picked before that bomb's even planted twice now.
And when you got balls,
See if he can find any more success in the early going, but
they're in your mouth. And when they're in your mouth,
convincingly on the 4
you
on 4
can't
retake.
talk. When you can't talk, that's a problem. When there's a problem,
Just Joe Deceived,
it's not good
checking,
messages.
maybe backing up a BZ.
Come on, somebody make a play.
Draza trying to get some
Tom's
tags
losing his
window,
mind.
but nobody
He's ready to be horizontal on Fort right now. Bro, imagine Tom just holding his controller up to his face, talking shit.
Bro, I'm not horizontal.
No, you're not, bro. You are horizontal, brother.
I got pillows. It's like I'm sitting upright, man. I got
Like, yo,
pillows.
No,
Jay,
you're
you know
not.
there's grown dads, they got like VRs in their living room, and that's their hobby. Like Tommy's hobby, he's
Bro, I just picture him just straight unked out, just unked out of his mind, bro.
I'm not
Like Asen, he's like he's blasted, like holding the controller up to his face. You piece of shit. He's literally talking shit to like a 12-year-old who built on him and shit.
And Mikhail's like, yo, stop with the swearing. Go play with Jacob. He's like, oh, sorry.
Oh, my bad. I'm sorry.
Sorry.
I don't swear in front of the kids.
Oh my god, man.
Sometimes they tune in and they hear me swearing.
Still in a bit of a
I
hole
say, you
here,
know
though,
what?
and-
Just don't say
Yeah,
that.
they've shown no signs of life really on offense. We'll see if they can do
Bad
this.
wage.
Yeah, I mean, since we come back from the reset, just all about the first bloods.
Okay, I'm sitting upright.
right.
That has been the key to victory so far in these 3 rounds.
Babe, we're going Delta, babe.
But my legs are horizontal though.
Retail, man.
Because like, no, I want to go to Greasy Grove. No, babe, we're going
Babe, we're going Delta.
Don't get picked.
Babe, listen to me.
It's always tough because
We're going
you
Delta,
can see that
absolutely.
little cross on that B bomb right by the stairs. So I think players just get nervous. They like to slide out, just clear that over towards B.
I feel like I'm contact high right now.
You do that, you check that angle. That's when that AR hits.
Dude, I might be faded.
BZ, one of the best ever to just like kind of take
Slasher slow
over his team, but
Slasher slow
to do it right now. Cell, though,
Oh my god, MC for 2. Oh my god, Toronto's get. Oh.
Oh my god.
How did MC actually get a fucking kill shot on 3 people?
Everybody else was rock side.
Man, if Toronto loses this series, there's about to be tweets
Maybe
all
that's how you win an
over the
offense.
place.
Just Cell taking over.
Those are,
I hope they bitch. They ain't gonna do shit.
All right. Well, Cell
ain't
doesn't
gonna
get
do
traded.
shit then.
He gets back to his 3 theatrics. And now FaZe, a round back, 4-3 lead still for Ultra. They haven't found much success with themselves on offense as of late. I mean, really, the last time they did was Joseph's crazy play. Cell now up to 5-2. Looks like FaZe going to be playing the retake. Well, maybe we'll see. Still bomb not really worked up yet. Insight nearly caught again. He's been nearly ripped in several rounds, but has been able to get away. Joe Deceive, I thought had an opening for a second.
A beige.
A psychopath.
A beige.
Getting back to work. They're trying to isolate
beige.
themselves.
They're challenging the one guy top
He
view.
nearly actually gets that kill onto Clean X. He did enough damage. He should get traded out, and he does.
That's the way he chows.
Inside
Fucking
now.
disrespectful chow.
Oh my god, Toronto are breaking.
Up, and he will be dropped. So
Shit
it's
on.
Shooting body.
Your body's
It's
getting lit up. You're terrible. You're terrible.
Terrible.
And is
Your
now
bodies, you're
out as a
compromised.
scene.
You're compromised,
Now
you're not
starting to
focused.
click.
When you're not
Yeah, I mean,
focused,
not
you
too
get shit on.
special.
When you
They
get
just
shit on, you get jumped. You get jumped, you lose.
wanted to meet him right
And when
at
you
that
lose,
You're terrible. You're terrible. You're retiring.
One player
You're
gets
terrible.
spotted,
You're
top
drop.
halls, and they're
You're
saying,
drop.
all right, we don't see
You
any
join
beef.
Falcons.
Let's
When you
run
join
back to
Falcons,
the day.
you get the
Once you're
bag.
back, that's
And when
when
you get the
you
bag,
receive.
you have money. And when you have money, you have power. And when you have power, you got family.
That's the right
Numbers wins the game.
Well, you get the
Family
bag. That's the
don't.
base. We get the base. You get the family. When you get the family.
4-4.
It always goes back to money powered
See if they
family.
do it again.
Every, always, never
This
fails.
time off, they group up towards A.
Every
Trophy recovers in
time.
arches, and they're
Every
flying all
When you get the
out.
bag, you got
Plaza.
Benji shit talking. When you got
Gonna be
Benji shit
watching the
talking,
right back of the
Hey,
ball's
reset,
got
cheese my
bad.
asshole. What are you gonna do about it? Nothing.
Slowly
You're
not
gonna
really
do
gonna
nothing
connect.
about
They're
it. You
taking
see
the free
what
plan
I
though. Beans maybe
You
gonna be
see
the
what
first to
I did?
engage.
Damn, Joe got a 3-piece in the game ender. He is checked.
That's just him. What does Draza do here? What can he find?
Do something, Joe. Do
He's
something. I
gonna
dare
need,
you.
he's gonna need a little bit
I
of
dare
help
you
from
to do
Abizi now.
something.
So to be this 2-man game, there's gonna be that first blood.
Abizi.
Draza's traded. They know Abizi is somewhere nearby.
Beezy from a string of first deaths now to 4 in a row. He's starting to take over. Insight, able to win one though. Beezy gonna have to do big things.
It's a baby.
Oh,
Fade away, step back.
Watching Beans gonna be the last time. 10 seconds.
Then when
to
you got a
go.
piece,
He's able to
you
win
got a
one.
two-piece. And when you got a
Time, though.
two-piece, you win the
The
round.
factor and Abizi is still up. Abizi's gonna
That's him.
find that
Oh
kill
my
too.
God, he
Give
just-
them all to
Abizi's really
Abizi.
trying to do
That
that.
is an ace, and he looked like a
That's
damn
game about
ballerina.
when he got turned on in yesterday's elite.
Oh, you got turned on, son?
Listen, I had a phenomenal map 5 last round. I got absolutely fucking turned
No
on.
way.
But we won the round though. We won the round. It's all good. We won the round.
How many do you
Well,
have?
he
It's
makes
a
the
map
play. You
5.
see the numbers
Went 10 and
start
5.
to dwindle.
Absolutely.
2 versus 2
Top
now.
ranked, absolutely. Half short.
What,
Let's go,
yeah,
Ace, a map
self-finessing
5
with them.
ice.
That player
Yeah,
jumps
you know
out
why?
of the
You know why I
window.
dropped 10
Great stuff there
10
from
and 5 though?
Abizi.
It's
He
because I
has
got the raid from the
turned
Zoom off.
this
Yeah,
game
absolutely.
It was the problem in the early game, and now the switch
I
flipped.
finally had some
7 straight.
English-speaking members in my
They've got a
chat
streak, right?
It's
Toronto
all
boys
good
are
now.
breaking.
at the seams.
And a round away
Fuck
from tying up this
Cortez, so
series
let's
at
fucking
1-1.
go.
If
I
you
think
were
when he
one,
made
it
me
was like 4
squirt
all
all over
trade
my
out.
laptop. You see, that's the
Don't
type of people right there.
say
Push
Lord.
this to a
Like,
round
You gotta
he's
ban
there.
that guy.
Nah, that guy needs a band and
You
he needs to go
ban
to
that guy.
therapy. He needs therapy.
Josie.
No.
Oh! Wow. What are we watching? It's Hot Wheels. Insight gets the first blood.
Whose car was that?
I think it was
They
Tyler's.
needed that one desperately. Have the
I don't
trophy
think
for
so.
coverage.
No, maybe
It was
Chris. I think
Yeah,
it was
yeah,
Chris.
He's
Yeah,
tucked away in that same corner, but
Alright,
not
long
going to be
way
the whole
up.
team flying out this time because his ARs are doing
yeah,
work.
man.
Beats with one, inside with one. Now Joe into the
Not
action.
yet, man.
Oh,
Not
one
yet,
Sim.
man.
Is this going to be
1v4
another
for the
1v4?
pimp. 1v4 for the pimp.
Sim
Look at a fucking pimp.
has
He
already
don't give
gotten
a
two.
fuck.
40 seconds to go.
It's
They
1v4.
Not yet,
1v4.
He switched the pistol. They shut it down. Dear God, that was about to be another crazy one. Almost a BC ace into a Simp ace. This guy was
Not a pimp don't give a single fuck, man.
Yeah, no, he thought he had
That's good dope.
Wait, I'm seeing a
They
vision.
close it out. Insight. Make sure nothing
Hold on, let me
naughty
take one more
happens
sniff.
there, but we go the whole way to around 11.
That is a horrifying feeling too.
Oh
being like
yeah,
the
the
last
Atlanta
one.
FaZe
sure,
W.
I'm sure.
The Atlanta FaZe
Give me
W.
blood. Give me blood.
Yeah, those thumbsticks get heavy.
They win in 3v4. I got FaZe getting blooded.
MC.
Mom spaghetti.
I got FaZe getting blooded.
MC's getting first blood. MC's gonna get the first blood here. Salala.
I got MC dying, but they win the round first.
In mode combo.
Where's
Sam,
Case on, bro?
you got ultra this
No,
over
I
here.
got FaZe. They win the 3v4.
Shower, right?
I want to hear Case on crashing out right now.
To the top,
Put it on
Ultra
here.
have had the ice. Look at
What's the
ice
first
up here on
blood from
defense.
MC here? Watch.
I'm saying first blood Tyler Baze.
Wow, insane take.
A baby.
Clearing everything here at B, playing deep will be 4 and
Look at
3.
MC. Look at it. Let's get it
Bass
out.
playing
Let's get it
Let's
out.
get it out. Inside gonna be the guy deep.
I don't see any.
Look at MC's first blood here. Look. Tyler.
What
Bass.
I say? Pay me my
Yeah,
money.
BZ for a blood is a crazy take.
Pay
So.
me my money. Pay me my money.
I didn't want to pick a BZ. It was just too common.
Hey, winning.
Who's got a car?
Winning's
I
winning.
Car down.
These guys got to stop calling in cars.
I know dead ass, bro. That scared me.
Trying to find an opening. Nothing here yet, though. Self changing focus.
Oh my
Is there an
God,
opening
we
there
were
in the doorway?
Oh my God, we were open. Oh my God, we were open. Ah,
One player remains
I want to be
going
on for the bread.
Now down to a 1
For
versus
the
1.
bread!
And that will
That
seal
got
round
weird.
11. A crazy one there.
You're by yourself, MC. Oh, okay.
As our series is now tied up, and yeah, it was a.
well, that match took about 45
something
minutes
in
to
that
play.
ballpark, but we had some
Yeah.
bigger rounds, so we came back. Hopefully,
Let's fucking
everything's
go,
super side
dude.
gonna be
Reset
smooth going forward.
cheese.
And that
Reset.
doesn't-
No,
cheese.
Haggy tweeting about people hacking on console. Oh, we're doomed,
Corner
guys.
to corner, and
man.
just- yeah,
We're
like-
doomed.
Oh,
Everyone
no,
else
we're
was like,
doomed.
what am I looking at?
Right, they start to retake 2 from the bomb site. Comes down to that 1 versus 1.
How are people able to
Yeah,
hack
it
on
was like everyone's
console?
holding something, right? Yeah, he was just easier.
I'm
holding the map.
He was. But, I mean, who else do you want that sort of 1v1 other than Cell? Not many others.
Yeah, I think we
Good ice from the boys.
How many rounds we came back
Yep.
because we already had the 2
It'll
ice
work
rolls, but
from
it was I think like
Atlanta
2 first
FaZe.
deaths.
I was
First
watching that
death
from the
back
shower.
for
It was
BZ, he
looking
had,
good.
1 before the break, so he had 3 first deaths.
So you're telling me that you were
first
butt
bloods
naked
after
watching
that.
that match?
Yes, yes, I was in the
put him
shower,
position
Tom.
to be able to win that as he had a monster map.
Slowly.
Hopefully,
I had
Tommy, put some
my
pics in, bro.
phone out, propped on a bottle of lotion, by the way.
some
Bro,
pics.
no, I actually do got picks, but I gotta draw some more, so I need draws.
That's-
I
that's
want
when you
to look
gotta
for
get
some
those-
players here.
Those
I
cases
got draws
on
on being
Amazon,
more. They're both D23 here. Some both of them.
case on where the little metal rim around the camera, it slides out and you can make a little stand out of the camera.
Yeah. I definitely need that. I literally had like hanging down on like a bottle.
Which is so crazy to me because he's actually known as like one of the iciest players in the league too.
I'll
So
show
it
you
makes that
reset
1v1
cheese.
that much more monumental. But
Fuck
throughout
outta
this
here,
interaction,
man.
great looks from the side of Toronto Ultra.
Yeah, it's not my bad.
Adjustment from Atlanta FaZe a little bit more. They started to prioritize that top
outta
hallway
here.
Fuck
control
you,
and
Sam.
obviously.
Tim, you think your
BZ,
intuition
the
would be
first
good
blood
for
demon
like the
wakens
picks
in
and
the
shit,
later
like
half of
because you're
this,
around it so much?
great
You know?
I don't know.
You're also just a
Break
ball
as
knower.
well,
Like you
but
played
Atlanta
COD. Like I feel like if you did it, you would be able to like envision who's gonna like.
Yeah.
I thought Atlanta would come out.
I did it like last year and a little bit at the beginning of this year, not just by myself because I was bored.
Were you doing good or you was like whatever?
I think I've only done it like 10 times, so I think I was like 60-40 or so.
When they did get information on
I
like
didn't
if
do
they
it
were
that
big and
much.
top hallway to open, like he would go and take a chow. The time he did that, found 2 huge kills, impactful, right? And then you just had Simp making some big plays as well underneath them, right? Just a little misdirection, you can rotate to both bombs pretty quick from there. So Atlanta, adding this to the map pool, getting consistent on Hacienda would be very, very tough.
MC
to go
1v1
against.
round 11 for the bread, man. It's so
To
tough.
expose the midsection of Insight, Cellium playing it nearly perfectly
Thanks,
in
man.
that final round. and it will be a 1-1 score going into Game 3. That Game 3 is still loading. It will be on protocol. Hacienda is going to be hard point. That is a guaranteed game number 4. Allie, do we go to a protocol search Game 5?
I feel like Toronto's checked after this.
Why not?
Just like a little 3-1 here phase.
To Ant's point, I definitely expected this to be flip-flopped. Atlanta to be more strong in the respawns and Toronto Ultra to take those S&Ds, maybe a 2-3-5 situation. So I think we're in for a banger.
It is time for Allie's favorite game. Hidden Heroes.
I'm so locked. I'm so locked in right now.
Al, I have great news.
Yes.
Well, the top left is MC.
This graphic to major 2 hot hands instead of top 4 teams.
Top left is MC. Top right.
Be included. So why don't you
Maybe
kick us off?
Nep.
Out of the 4, you want to go with the 1.47, the 1.72.
Oh, wait, no, I got it. Give me top left. Give me Celium from Atlanta FaZe.
Yeah, that was the freebie.
Joe is either bottom left or top right.
I think Joe's bottom left. I think top right is Nep. I think bottom right is
Major 2. What do you got for me, Squints?
Let's see.
Nasty.
Top right, I'm going to go with Joe Deceives.
Joe Deceives.
Yep. Top right Nep. Bottom left Joe. Bottom right Nasty.
Series kills 112. That's pretty darn good. Let's go to our Major 2 KD of a 1.09. They run the AR highest
Byron
series KD a 158.
I'll just pull up Discord here. All right, now I can see.
Allie, give me a name.
Oh, am I
It's not. It's not Surge. It's not Atlanta FaZe.
Oh, it's not either one.
I know. I'm trying to think because bottom left could be. Oh, I could.
Gotta go bottom right, no?
I gotta
Bottom
go
right,
bottom right. All right, maybe that is that Toronto? Am I thinking about Toronto right now?
Yeah. Are they a top
Could be
4
Benjamin
team?
Beans.
Yes.
Could be Benjamin
Could be
Beans.
Beans.
Could be a little beans on toast.
Beans. Show us some
Yup.
beautiful beans.
Oh.
He's got a 109. He got shit on in 2 series.
Now I'm right. It's Joe Deceives. Joe Deceives.
SMG Joe Deceives from Toronto.
I went 3 for 4.
Now start the game, Joe.
I can't believe bottom right is scraps.
Players, if you are not ready to play Game 3 right now, what are you doing with your life? It is the first day of our Major 3 qualifiers. We got 2 brand new maps, and they're not in this series. We got Merc and Maven on the mic.
We got brand new maps, and they're not in this
I
series.
might have sold that. I yelled at the top of my lungs, you can put it on a burrito.
I just yelled it was beans.
I thought it was beans. Yeah, I was
I
trying
honestly forgot these got top 4.
Oh, so did I.
Oh, shit.
No. Yeah, they have 4s.
toxic.
Yeah, I kind of do.
Listen, bro, we're better online. Than
I'll put
it is.
that on me. It's on me.
I blacked out that whole
Better
event. It went so
online.
fast. Like, we just went up there, we cast for 45 minutes with a 3-0, and
Yeah.
finals with a 4-0. Like, I don't remember anything about that.
Damn, your
week.
guys lost the local event, bro.
I remember I got ice cream.
It
You
was
have to
really
stay at a
weird.
hotel?
Like,
Wait, LC's got bored at the
I went
event?
walking, eating ice cream.
I blew away.
You did almost
Brother,
blow
the
away.
average
I wanted to go to the
placing
park
stat
one day with Joe, go for a
is
walk.
so
He's like, I'm not
ass
going. It's
now.
windy out. It's so windy.
It was literally like 50 miles
You think about it?
What?
Big boy, dude. I won't blow away. I'm a big boy, Joe.
What are you eating?
That's why I'm battling sleep
But
apnea,
Sam, you
dude.
could win 1 series, and you're already like.
Yeah, it's
you know
because it's
what I'm
easier to
Okay.
easier to win nowadays, son.
Oh,
That's
being
facts.
40.
There's no competition nowadays if you're good.
Don't have to wear
That's
a
facts,
mask
bro.
of Vader, dude. It's unbelievable.
That should be
Fucking
interesting.
Oh, we're
Protocol
having
control.
fun today. We hope you are too.
Yeah,
You know,
phase
when we have
3-1.
issues, when the day goes
Either
long,
slam or get
we're
slammed on
feeling
this map.
freaky.
No
It's
in
getting later
between.
at night here in Columbus, Ohio. We like to have some fun. I hope you're having fun at home. We love each and every one of you. To the watch parties. You know, Zoom, I hope you're having a great day.
Hey,
Scump,
thanks,
I hope you're
Maven.
having the best day.
Yeah, I
Do you
tuned in
still
the
have
other
that
day.
mustache?
Thank you,
No.
Maven.
Thank God.
He's got a new nickname, though. It's Scump Adner, and I think you should run some more. Why not? Run some ads.
Absolutely.
Yeah, hit the
That's
button.
insane.
Game.
Wait, you're calling him Scump Adner?
Double it up.
I love
That's
it, dude.
insane.
That's actually insane. We're coming at a fucking roast.
Pump Adner.
To get the swing in favor. Teams are
What
tied
the
up
fuck?
1-1. We'll see what FaZe can do on their opening offense. Cell, that weirdo.
Scump Adner.
He's not finding his.
What is going on?
Just say
What?
Cell, that weirdo.
Is he? He's like, yeah, I know that guy. When I'm going to kill this guy.
Okay. Cell seen it all in 4D. Easy.
MC definitely is
Getting
a
back
sus
into the point,
individual.
starting to
So.
rest this a bit.
I'm just happy we got Ant squinting on camera, because he's done that for about
That's fine.
5 years.
Yeah, the best part is you competed in a professional first-person shooter for hundreds of thousands of dollars with him on your team.
Yeah, so
Like,
did
he was
I.
legally
An
blind.
AW champ.
And he's legally blind.
It always makes me think of that Jameis Winston quote, bro.
Yo, Pete, hold it
But
down.
you were literally you were playing with a blind person. Like basically, That's wild.
Oh my God.
Considering he did.
He's soaring.
Flying.
So he's not going to get any more. 19v19 now is the second tick that will go through.
Sorry.
Simp looks to get to work. Nearly that one gets away from him, but takes enough damage. He is quickly dropped. FaZe will deal with a player towards their back line, but still haven't finished this. They keep throwing one body at it.
Yeah, I mean, they're getting their setup, right? Sort of the FaZe style. One player pushed up towards the back house, one player on the point, the other two just watching the pinch. They just haven't gotten done with this A zone.
It's Chris.
Now they might need Simp to find this kill alongside of Bees, and they do.
It's Chris.
Well, you got 2 dead. You know where a third is. Simp's just going to keep chasing. And he'll find it.
And that'll be the
look to find the
A-cap.
extension. Just about done with this. They got 2 people on it, so he'll deal with that. Nice win from Cleanix, though. Pushed up to stagger kind of the transition play for a second, or Willick is now a Beezy in behind enemy lines. Now AR and sub in hand to work with. Someone top rope, maybe he'll deal with. Awkward timing there for draws. I thought he was going to catch one, but Joe Deceives gets the better of him. And yeah, I mean, kind of FaZe control. It's going to maybe come down to lives.
Yeah, we're still a minute
Can't
left.
really allow shotguns in the CDL.
One player right next to him. That's being some tough timing. On the other side, though, they're just trying to clear out their base. Still looking for insight.
I haven't been able to find him yet, and he's got it
SND
working down
too.
low with Joe Deceives. Back to even in live, 7-7 now. This thing slow down for a moment, but not too much time to work with. Just around 40 seconds. Advantage to FaZe now with the Simp pick. Try to push up off of this, but Insight's been lurking this entire time, playing with a lot of patience. Now he's going to start to turn heads a little bit, but Simp will eventually deal with it. He's going to slide into both, though.
Toronto maybe.
And then the other 2 get involved, and now you've got a 5v3.
Just not throwing away lives. Was Atlanta FaZe? They know they have so much forward pressure, just baiting, waiting for.
Why is Tyler alone on the point?
They have to win the gunfights.
Hold up.
Wait, what? Why did Tyler? Why was he alone on the point?
2v2, you're waiting for one to come off spawn. That's a BZ.
Oh,
so
that
it's the
was
tiny tears
That's
up
not
against
great.
Beans and Insight with the subs versus the ARs.
Oh, they're trolling.
They just bottled
we'll
that.
take that round into a nitty-gritty one all the way down to
roll. And I mean, Insight, I thought there was 20 seconds. I thought somebody was going to take the long route here, but Insight just, he goes for it. Able to read it.
What the fuck,
Played
man?
his life so well in this moment.
Jamie.
This was the bait 2 kills towards the end. Yeah, just wraps it. I mean, he was looking at this. You know, Simp and BZ probably know it's Insight and Beans. Let's just fight from the point. We have the subs. Let's take the close range gunfights, and they get caught.
No, that's a honestly, you know, we didn't focus on him throughout the entire round, but the last like minute or so. I mean, he was brilliant. He had an incredible life there to help steal the round for Ultra. So the offense just a little bit short for FaZe. Now Ultra's opportunity to take it to the attack. But yeah, he leads the way at 9 and 5, and nice little 3 spree there to end things. Well, sorry, nice little 2 lives, I guess he had over that stretch. That wasn't all.
I'm sad, man. We only got 1 dealership SND today. It was the Falcons.
2 more days.
It was the Falcons.
Here and well, draws get the timing.
The Falcons.
Wow, he's dancing up top. Nice shots from Beans with the tracking there on point. Pushed up will be draws though, as he's trying to shut people down, but with AR in hand, can't really dance too long.
Yeah, at least finds one. They know the most forward player is going to be Beans, so just fighting for map control is FaZe again.
What the fuck is that?
Just try to see if they can get them into that trap. There's only 1 player on it. It's going up slow. Take your time. Use our numbers. That's the FaZe way.
Yeah, they're backing him up. Insight, I swear, the number of times doing on his POV, and he's down to single-digit HP, but stays alive. Has been many throughout the course of all 3 game modes. Still, he's been hit by a stray bullet every time he tries to get across. So he's still not back to full HP.
It's done.
What?
Nice shots. Gets that final bullet.
Well, it's 12 and 6.
13 HP. It still stays
Getting
up.
cooked by Jamie.
But he stays.
Oh!
His POV is a war.
Oh, he stopped shooting, dude. See, like, he's got that in his bag, bro.
Yeah, I mean, he was a human UAV right there.
Swear. I want a spiral fight, then, Joe. Finally want a spiral fight.
Yeah, and the problem is you're back to your base and back to that kind of
What do you think about that
blender
spiral fight when you're in? What do you think about
Some quality 1v1 at the event. You gotta tip it.
Great little route.
Yeah, he should get in behind multiple players. He does. He'll drop 1. A lot of times you'll see kind of the subs in that aggressive position, but you get there with an AR. You can really pick him apart.
Look at Chris
you get that
Lair,
deep
man.
flank.
So tough.
And I'm not sure you're going to get an
Scoreboard's
opportunity to touch
breaking
him.
and
Picking
shit.
up the other side is going to be a BZ, and he actually cuts off 2.
It was so good. All did it, man.
They're not going to touch it. So as good as the clutch defense was from Ultra, FaZe kind of one-up them there.
Yeah, what, 5-1 now it takes? 5-2? Around there.
I rely on you for the numbers, Joe. I'm not a numbers guy. I'm a big figures guy.
Well, I rely on the observers to show us, or production.
That's true. Thank you. Good call. Good call.
Like
Put it on them, Joe.
5-2.
Put it on them. I take zero responsibility for most of what I do.
That's true.
I feel pretty locked now. I'm back in it, dude. But if
Can't
I was
wait for
really locked,
watching our
I'd
late
know
night
the answer
8
to that question.
Zach Paul.
It's 5-1 or 5-2.
Yeah, it's one of those. Big lead though.
Did you see the crazy fucking hard points they played last night, Sam?
Nah, I never on the internet past fucking 8.
They played 250, 249 Hossie hard point last night. That was fucking cinema. Jason, were you there watching it with us?
No, I wasn't there.
But they never really able to get FaZe kind of in.
Went down to a P1.
To be fair, FaZe had a presence like on the map pretty much the entire round, right? Like they never really got pushed deep. There were a couple times they were like hunting a player in their house, but nice shots.
Okay, Zach.
Oh, FaZe on 4.
But they never really got pinned. Oh, 4. So, you know, all the numbers wrong. All of them. Oh yeah, because we were focused on lives, right? Like I was just thinking at 5 because it came down to the second point, and I think I know the lives are the conversation. That's why it's a team, Joe. You know, can't be relied on for all the information. I start from draws though within this round.
Yeah, great shots from him, and now you have 2 players on this. This is what took a while in round 1 for them, was getting done with this 8-point. Slide headshot from a BZ sitting out.
We're skumazing off the point.
Beans has been shooting throughout this series. Hit some lovely ones there.
Dodging bullets.
Hoping to get that second tick. Draws another multi-kill. He's up to 19 and 12.
Toronto can purchase one right now.
Just make sure.
Oh, by the way, the scoreboard's broken.
Yeah, our scoreboard doesn't work. It hasn't for a while. I'm not sure who to blame for that one exactly, but
who's steering the ship?
Right,
okay, hold on. Can I add something? Did that guy who super chatted me that told me he was in the patch notes just straight up lie?
Probably.
To get his own.
Why would he super chat me just straight up lie?
Or it's in the update and it's not the current update. It could be the current update.
This could be a really good transition over, but it's the exact
I guess
opposite.
we'll never
It's brilliant
know.
for Ultra, and now they get somebody pushed up and Joe deceives. He gets pushed up and then he gets pushed out.
Well, I mean, he was there forever. He was on 5 in a row, but it was just like no one else could really help him, so he just kept finding a couple of kills, just sort of lurking. Just gotta be an annoying thorn in the side of FaZe. Doesn't play the job. This time it's gonna be Beans. It's a BZ
and stacks
on the
are
other
in.
side. So what is Beans falling?
I thought he was gonna take him from behind for sure, Joe.
Take him from behind.
I was gonna grab him, Joe. Easy, you know. Usually he goes for it. There's prime opportunity to do it there, Joe.
Might get the second tick
though,
there.
nearing completion. Draws his win.
Might
be enough to finish second ticket with.
Oh, that's the second tick. Hello,
That's the round. On your first offense,
That'll be
this
around.
time,
Pretty sure it's
you're
a
laying
round.
down the
Oh,
hammer.
yeah.
Up 7 lives, complete
And that my
control.
3-1 is coming to
Great
fruition.
pinch from Tyler. Easy staying alive.
My 3-1 prediction is
I
coming
mean, as
to
close as
fruition.
that round one was, I mean, it has been, these last 2 have been utter domination from FaZe.
Yes, it doesn't take him from behind, but presents the hammer. Does it easy.
Yes, he does, Joe.
Takes him from
You do.
behind.
He's one that goes
presents
for him,
the
dude. He's always trying to grab and take him hostage or whatever. What do you guys call it exactly? Take him hostage or something? Yeah.
Has anyone seen the new movie called Warfare?
It's always the best. It's not like I'm paid for my word use.
Wait, is that the shit that the...
Well.
With like all that crazy shit that happened on the set in Kenya?
Oh, maybe.
If FaZe look to
I know
close
it's,
it out
I know
and
it's
get it to the
filmed in
map
the Middle
4.
East.
I gotta stop eating.
Oh, is it the Middle East? I thought it was in Kenya. My bad.
It was a tight one, despite the fact that Ultra.
Yeah, he's fucking nuts. He's nuts
Oh,
from
yeah,
there. He's fucking nuts from that mouse.
Wow, I didn't catch that at all.
Thank you.
I think a testament to Atlanta
Thank
FaZe's
you.
entire
Thank you.
You said, yeah, I was filming in that way.
You're a fucking piece of shit. You're a fucking immature.
So, yeah,
Immature, you're a child.
It was actually filming in the Middle East.
Usually hypercritical of their hard point in the past, but even that was 50-50-ish.
You're a piece of shit.
But usually a wide map pool, and yeah, good at 2-3-5, and that's why you were really interested in this particular matchup, though, just because, yeah, 2-3-5.
He's 6'8", he's alright.
Oh, it's broken.
Nice, 6'8". There we go, Matt.
When it's broken, you don't know who's steering the ship. You don't know who's steering the ship. It's a bunch of sheep. Sheep. Bah.
There's Benja.
When you got ship, you got Benja.
And when you got Benja, you got low wage. And when you got low wage, you got no money. When you got no money, you got no power.
We got no power.
You got no family. We got no family. You're homeless.
It was Droza that was pushed up.
You got no family. It's a problem because there's always
This
family.
time getting aggressive with Cell. I feel like you haven't had your subs in that position too often, and now it'll be Sim's turn to take a crack at it. And
There you go, Beans. You asshole. Get a few more.
He's gonna have to deal with Sim for a while unless he gets dropped by Beans. So
23.
there for Beans, kind of get insight potentially out of hell. You're down a life, but
Oh, there
your
is three.
extension in time may not be coming though because everybody's
Later,
dropped
Jing.
outside inside. He's got to deal
Bro,
with
Zach is
everybody
shitting
now.
on him.
That
Simply
had a
too much to
nap.
deal with. And with that wave, that allows everyone to kind of get forward for FaZe. How cleanly can you deal with this if you're Ultra? Because now time, it is a tick and we're under 30 seconds. Okay. So far, so good. You really got a chance to do this, or do you?
Stay
Cell
alive.
trying to shut down that combo.
Yeah, you gotta deal with him.
Tyler Beasy is here to help.
Now BZ off spawn, he pulls out an AR. It's like, let's just get some middle of the map kills. Again, only one player on it. Draws is there.
Oh, he's got no trophy. He's fucked.
What he could find, he's gonna find a knife to the jugular, so he's gonna be on respawn. And well,
Okay, got the A cap.
Chance to get this to around 5.
Was there not an opportunity for FaZe to contest that?
Yeah, I think they got back down from the spawners or something. 'Cause I think Seller or Zach had an angle for Joe, but didn't shoot.
He's at least distracting players from FaZe. Like, I thought he was dead 2 or 3 different times, but he stays up. Now the reinforcements start to
I
come
felt
in.
like they could have won the round right there. Joe was on
You still
point.
want to go 4 dead
the
and
entire time. He walks away with a kill too. This has been great.
Yeah, but
for
you don't want.
Kleenex.
But now you give him a chance to win the round.
And they were up in the round.
Which is about to happen.
That sequence there, that
That's
finesse
4
from Kleenex is going to be why they win this round.
Yeah, that's a 4 cap.
They're just all on it. Stack this. 3 out, looking to close it out. First tick done.
No.
Final one is
And
going.
that'll
Trophies
do.
are covered. They're gonna slide out shot with a gunny, but it is over Ultra.
Oh, shit.
Striking.
Nice.
That is
What
all
did I
Kleenex.
fucking tell you, Benjay?
Well, I mean, listen.
We're
going
FaZe had 1 kill.
He just,
Where the 4v3 guy was one shot on the point with no trophy. We got
They're able to get a couple kills.
You gotta
Kleenex
get
is
in
alive.
there.
FaZe couldn't, like,
We
push forward
gotta
to different
fucking get
spots.
in
They
there,
had-
man.
Literally, you saw you. They had cell top window. It draws like low box.
Wait.
Both just staring to eventually kill cell. Or kill Kleenex. The fact that you got, what, 2 kills afterwards, too. Because, like, I thought he was dead so many times.
Yeah, I mean, he got naded, he was 10 HP.
How many
he was,
kills
like,
has
17
Beans
HP,
gone?
regen, got stunned, and then, yeah, just slides
Can't
off the
tell,
top, able to
scoreboard's
find the
broken.
next one.
And yeah, his teammates get kills, but like, I don't know. It doesn't play out like that.
Oh,
If you don't die, right? It doesn't. And, like, I thought that honestly was caught by Simp. Like when he first looked to pick towards me, and just got zapped, but got behind the wall.
Yeah, do it
So
again.
just quick reaction, and yeah, now you got to do it again. Can they win back-to-back offenses and stun FaZe here?
One's got to know.
Where's Beans?
There's the trade onto Abizi. Sticking with Kleenex as he had some great plays down the stretch of that round 4.
That's tough.
Yeah, we can do it. Here we go.
Here we go.
Oh.
Oh, no, his timing messed up. Oh, his timing's
Got
messed
that
up.
time if you.
What is he doing? What the fuck is Beans doing?
It happens.
Beans has been on a
pausing it.
This guy's getting shit on.
Well,
Beans has been on a
by
success streak.
himself on it, pausing it. So now you just see, look, FaZe are hunting. This is the first time they've had like 3 forward like this.
Not getting much though.
No, they're not. And that's probably been the best thing Ultra has done. Like a couple times they could have really got pinned in.
With the dagger in him.
Outside of
With
that
the
second
fucking
round,
dagger. I don't give a
they
fuck.
got bodied, but at least that last one, the opportunities FaZe had to kind of shut out the
Toronto's kind of
round
solo
and
pushing.
Jimmy got
for
a
30
FaZe
plus seconds, they
sticker
weren't really
on.
able to do.
Yeah, he always has it on.
Insight trying to clear everything.
That's snaking. That's a red card.
Yeah,
How'd you
Tyler
fuck?
Beasy.
Just ripping faces off.
Jamie Insight was just snaking. That's a red card. I don't give a fuck.
So was Dashi's a 2-pump or was it just a revved up 1 pump?
No, it was a clean 1 pump.
It was dirty. It was dirty, Sim, but it was clean.
So he revved up the 1 pump.
It was clean, but after the dash attack, it's a red card.
Oh.
I like that. The Tariff adds an extra half a pump.
Absolute territory.
SCG. Toronto just solo pushed for a lot of this round.
Oh,
pig.
Let's go.
Sure.
Love to see it. Love to
Never
fucking
gas
see
Toby
it.
anymore. Toby's fucking neg 10.
Oh my god, I let it phase, man. Let's fucking go, dude.
I mean, you think back to the search, and you came back and you won like the first 2 rounds. Like you
It's a
seemed to be doing
3-1.
well, and then since then, Ultra FaZe won like 4 straight rounds of the search. They clutched up to the round 11. Now they're able to win the control, and they've taken control of this series. And we look forward now to a map 4, and we'll see if Ultra can take both hard points.
Let me see that broken scoreboard. Let me see that.
Ace, you like that comment?
Let me see that broken scoreboard.
I can see it. I mean, what, Hacienda?
I've had that one sitting. I've had that one sitting in the draft for
FaZe.
Yeah, no,
they've gotten better. It was
it's
like
funny.
4 in a row.
It's funny. Ant said something like I was kind of comparing Hacienda Search this stage. Like I think we're gonna see a lot of it from them because they're trying to work on it and get in their map pool. When I brought up Hacienda Hardpoint, I still said, it's not like their best. He's like, yeah, that's like in their pool now. Is how he said it. He's like, they worked
Funny
on that
how
all last
it's like
qualifier.
a different FaZe
They
team
won
spawned
4
in after the
straight.
restart.
They dominated.
Yeah, you gotta think, man.
Like that's in their map pool now.
You gotta
That's
think
no
they're
longer
taking over.
Something to sit
I
on.
get that. I guess like once it's like it's in your bag and you pull out a major and find success, that's now part of their map pool. And
Yeah, with the Fortnite control.
yeah, it was one they struggled, had some really close
You know my
victories when they
weakness.
got it, but 7-4, yeah.
Yeah, it's like 4 wins in a row.
And 7-4, that's like all basically through stage 2 qualifier, the major, because they really started playing it a ton. Well, in the minor, I guess. We'll take a look at some of the highlights, though. Is Ultra had some opportunities here to take over, but couldn't quite capitalize on some moments. A really good job.
Are you interested or not interested in going to Major 4?
Giving themselves a chance to find this sequence from
It
Kleenex.
depends. I have that thing that I told you about.
Specifically, they get all 4
Yeah, because Zach and I are trying to do
I don't know my travel for that yet. When I figure it out, I will let you know.
I think I'll just for now.
Nothing in round 5.
Yeah, BZ pull out the AR. I run out like
I don't know what the deliverable will be on.
When Kleenex will pull it out.
Today has been officially longer than day 1 of Majors 2.
That's why some.
Often when you do like yeah.
Probably the easiest thing in the
Stop
world.
I'm gonna L-trigger and shoot. Yeah, Hacienda up next.
Tom, you ever gonna play GTA again, or should I just fuck
because,
myself?
I'm gonna be GTA again for sure.
Protocol search teams. You think of those two. You think of like a cloud.
To be honest, I went to go hop in GTA the other day and it was too late. I think people were just off.
Oh, for the 24 hours?
Yeah.
Or something on it. People started banning.
Like nobody, I think like there were still hella people in the city, but it's all the grinders, like the people just doing the jobs and shit. But like the family wasn't, nobody from the family was around.
Map 4.
Yeah.
That'll be the test first. We'll see if FaZe can take the hard point.
But that Schedule 1 game was actually mad fun, bro.
It's funny when I think of like this FaZe roster, and listen, man, you and I.
We got freaks.
How's Kenny today? It was bad.
This guy banned ACR. Here's proof of this dumb fucking.
This whole series was good. There's a lot of trolls in the opposite series. It was a good series, though. It was
It worked in no fucking way. Is this guy actually cheating? Let's see.
And this
Look at these
like
clips.
the first time I guess maybe it shouldn't be, but it's still like it still feels weird to me just because
Abizi's contact
they're
fell
always so
out.
close, they're
Hold
always
up, let me slam his
nerve-wracking, I
under.
swear. Like, don't get me wrong, they can blow people out sometimes, but
Oh, where?
You actually not. These are looking
Because
for
when you look at the
contact.
majors, it's probably the one weakness, right? Their searches and controls at the majors, they're almost undefeated there in those two.
But it's just weird, like given their overall record, that's like weird to me because they've had years where it's like 50-50 or sub 50-50.
Octane, I just farted. That's all. I'm gonna go back to Scump stream
No,
now.
I think they can be. I think that's why you
Is he cheating?
see the maps.
Or
that
is he
they
just
play.
really good?
How
No,
often
he's
they try to
cheating, I
play 'em.
think.
Yeah. No, 100%. And especially when you think about their
Bro, is he
competition right now.
cheating or is he really fucking good?
Being Surge. Two teams.
The one that Duarte posted.
Talking about the Stallions, though.
Continue to work on it, and well, Ultra.
He exposed himself in a friend's Discord. Guy's a dumbass. Oh, no way,
take
bro.
2 off of him here. So
It just looks, it looks, like he looks like he's cheating, but it just looks different to aimbot. Like it looks weird.
They're probably winning the major.
Just like who's going to be the one team to finally steal
No,
a
he's
couple of
definitely
searches from
cheating,
them
what?
on Lynch? Because that's going to be the big question mark.
Yeah.
You locked into the guy through the wall. Did you not see that?
I mean, bro, he's literally shooting like you, man.
It's weird because it feels like.
It's great gas.
Listen, like
I was just kidding.
Ultra's been a great search team. FaZe.
He's definitely shit. He's definitely
search team.
what?
This just
I know you
feels
guys
like
probably
we have some
probably don't
wonderful
want
matches,
hockey.
not like the easy speak creative like
Ovechkin
this,
needs
where I
one
feel
more
like
goal to
people
tie
really
Wayne Gretzky's goal record.
Wait, he's already got.
Okay.
You got 2 this game already?
I also kind of felt that way in MW2 because that one game was
I don't give a fuck about my tie 2 together.
Yankees are winning the World Series. I don't give a fuck.
Nobody cares about baseball.
We got the torpedo bats now. We got the torpedo.
Don't go your way.
You take the torpedo bat, you shove it up your ass.
Why is Tyler Beasley not in his fucking chair?
Yeah, how impressive it is with Search.
Alright, trying to put his contact back in, Sam.
Oh my god.
We'll see if they get to the game 5 to test him in that search and destroy. I'm assuming we've got fun issues again because
BZ lost his contact, so he's going to hunt for a contact.
Wait, is that actually what happened?
Yeah.
Oh, how do you know that? You were just paying attention?
No, they told me.
Wait, they didn't tell me.
Hey, Benjay, fast hands partly resets these timers, by the way, if you didn't know. Slow.
No, that was like the other time.
Fuck, I just heard her. She just told me. She said she saw
I didn't hear her there.
Oh, I had no idea.
See?
Okay, oh.
She talked to one of us, not
yeah,
both
this
of
is
us.
I had no clue. I was left in the dark. I was assuming it was server issues again. I was like, I swear to God, I'm gonna punch this TV.
I should have messed with you. That's my.
No, that seemed like you just made
bro,
that up. I was like,
this is
that's
their
a
hardest
crazy
match
lie
of
on
the
the spot.
stage.
Okay, there's actually a lost contact. Okay.
For who?
What do you mean?
He's getting
No, it's not.
contacts, so he has something to lose.
He's got glasses.
Let's play optical.
They gotta play Falcons at the
Why does he
end.
wear contacts?
The go one.
Allergic to him or something?
They kind of seem annoying. I've never had them.
No, I wouldn't have ever want to use that either. Yeah, that's fair.
He's back.
Okay, back. Contacts, hopefully.
Maybe you just had to get another one. Is that how those work? Probably.
What do you
I'm
mean?
still trying to find special contact, but it is
one on the ground. Like, did you just
that shit is shriveled.
I don't know how it works.
Shit is shriveled. You're not gonna find that shit.
It looks like he's still looking for it.
Yeah, no. Maybe
Tyler Beats, he's blind. Hammer's under.
See, that's how that works.
Already did.
I don't know. I'm not a contact expert. But okay, looks like we're ready to go. It's not a long delay this time. Everyone can take a deep breath, and we'll get ready to continue in our series here. FaZe versus Ultra, both top 3 teams from last major. We're excited. There's sharks
They
on
played
the
some good
screen. There's some
hosties at
sort
the
of
event.
statue that
See.
someone built. I don't know what it's I don't understand. I'll be honest. People pay like a lot of money. You pay 10 grand to have a painting on your wall. I said, why? I'd rather buy a TV. I'll show art on my TV.
It's money laundering.
Okay, that makes sense. Because I don't get it, Joe. I don't
avoid taxes.
Okay.
Still in a dance, still in a dance, still in a dance, does whatever he wants.
I see Chris later tonight. We'll be watching JCap and them play Pets and Rage on stream.
What are you doing?
You guys watch party their Apex Rage?
No, we usually just sit around bullshit, but we also sit in the calls and just fucking rage against Tommy.
No way.
It's more just Nick and Ian just going at it. It's very entertaining.
Yeah, probably.
Map 4 now.
I fear they are not a good duo, Charlie.
Ultra try to push it. Stunned his Joe Deceives and drops his Joe Deceives numbers early. Battling for the for FaZe. They'll have everything they want. More, obviously, at some point they're going to try and flip this for the P2. But for now, just take whatever gravy you can get here at P1.
My God.
There's nice shots from draws, but everybody else is going to be getting kills for Ultra.
You might come out?
Yeah. They've now got hardpoint control.
Let's go. Sam is back.
Yeah, as soon as that one kill from Vincent on a cell, that just means something's
flank,
open,
so
they take top
good.
open away. But BC was able to win one,
Bad
so
for
now
business,
on this
bad for
rotation, they have to
business.
worry about him. You
Bad
can
for
see Ultra
business.
just trying to protect the spawns. One
Gonna
player
have to get a
shoots spawn
replacement.
out. That to be Joe Deceives, they do, so FaZe fly forward. Trying to flip the map.
Look at Ben Bees,
give
man.
them some numbers on this side. Not gonna happen
He's
so
so
you have some good positioning. Well, now it's just Sim.
He's so tough. Look at Sim
He's
playing
so
for spawn. So tough.
Oh my God. He's spawning the he's blocking the spawner with spawn deep loads of
Andrade's
low.
gonna pinch the spawner and kill this guy. No, Ben Bees gonna read it. He got shit on. That was insane.
Now you got to think you have numbers or don't you? Joe Deceives, he lurks, he pounces,
Oh my
he
God.
fries. He's able to get 3, hold the point for Ultra.
You're not like that, Joe. You're not.
Just something for Ultra.
I mean, that should have been
5-1.
easy
Go
for
off,
him.
King.
That is a dream of what you want.
Every
if you
time
are
I pick
FaZe.
this guy inside, he can't get a
But yeah,
fucking
we've seen a
kill.
lot of
What is it?
ability, a lot of multi-kills, I feel like,
What the
inside
fuck
of
is it?
P2.
He knows you're putting that
Joe
bag
Deceives,
on him.
Beans also contributing. He's up to 5 in a row
He's been
now. All the
cooking the
hardpoint
whole
time. Look how
series.
close he is to that Hellstorm. He's going to get back down at work the objective, and they could have this.
Beans
Was
is
the
getting
deal
a
with
streak.
Map 1, they had so many streaks to
using it?
use.
Yeah, no, true.
You're going to be in the same hole here if you're FaZe, and now you're pissed because
Beans is cooking.
yeah, with that draws kill, a rock, you had everything you wanted.
Jamie's
I'm
cooking
telling you,
too.
that's why I swear,
Jamie ain't
as
doing
good as
shit.
their record is in hardpoint, I still just watch them. Like, I don't know. Whatever. I mean, as long as they win, I guess, for them. Sometimes they'll just start getting slammed. This is all Ultra. The streak for Beans continues. Teammates finding kills as well. Transitioning this from P2 to P3 and looking good. Finally, Beans is going to fall.
I feel like I watched a Vault hardpoint like 4
Draws
hours
his
ago.
double. Will get FaZe
Somebody
back
get the
towards
time.
point,
Somebody
but
get the
down to
time.
50.
It's actually yesterday,
Sam.
Yeah, I feel it was forever.
In an early hole, can you actually flip the script, or do you just end up trailing the entire game until you're finally put away? And, well, to be fair, Ultra, we've seen a lot of, well, obviously, missiles used this year. Sometimes it leads to something, sometimes it leads to nothing. In that map 1, you got to break off of both.
No,
Do you get
not
something
the
off
team
of
kill.
both?
I mean, maybe at this P4.
Alright,
I
FaZe
thought they were
already
using it
rocked
right
us
away
a
at
big
this
boost of
P3.
full
Yeah,
60
sure.
right
Toronto
here.
have a missile
They're going
here,
to find
Tom.
the final 15 seconds, so not going to need too much and hang on to that lead. Yeah, sometimes you see it here, but they might not need to. Looks like you get some numbers. It's a 2 versus 2, and they
missile
actually
angle.
catch draws it and Sim. So now it's just down to Celium. So they have numbers. There's the trade
inside for 2 on row. It's
He's
James.
up to 5 in a row. He was wanting to use it.
How do we get broken?
I'm going to be honest with people watching. The power went out on our TV. Okay, it's back. Never mind. Okay, we lost it. I had no idea what's happening, but we're back.
Stream's kind of lagging a little bit.
Yeah,
Oh my God, we're blowing our boys.
Team kill comes in. But the longer Ultra are able to go without using that streak, great. They've been able to break. With 30 seconds left here, maybe they'll consider it. Let's keep holding it for a later date. I mean, not a later date, but a later moment in this map.
They might have a date.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Love it, FaZe. I love it.
Here at Rock, and part of why they're able to battle back in.
Auto aim drag.
As he dives around the edge. It's not going to lead to anything. It's still a nifty little gunfight with for Beans. Draws his turn to go on a streak.
Zach.
Similar, he's really close to a cruise and should get it through the hardpoint time, but the final tick, we'll see if he actually gets it, but he's real close to it, and he will. So Beans has got one, Draws has got one. Back within 20-ish.
Then he brought it back.
FaZe, and now we got ourselves a game.
They're a great P4 team. Everywhere else, it feels a little bit 50-50, but that is their hardpoint.
Yeah, yeah. Honestly. Well,
no.
Oh my God.
I thought he was about to get mixtaped. Yeah, but Joe was spinning.
Ooh, Jamie. Come on, Abe.
Start for him.
Stop being dog shit on my fantasy team.
Well, he started slowing the search and he really came alive.
There you go.
He might not have a contact in. We're not even sure.
That's true. Could be playing with one eye.
Hey, Tyler BZ under with no contact hit.
Or a dirty contact. I'm not sure. Cell gets the angle, but we'll get cleaned up, so a little bit of a life save there.
Don't troll the rotation phase. We've trolled too many of those.
Chunk of time at P1. The P2 was all Ultra despite a perfect break opportunity for FaZe. Looks like this time, chance to have the early setup. Last time it kind of looked that way, and then next thing you know, it's Simp's the only one alive. Things kind of fall apart. This time, a little bit of a better setup here as the final second takes off.
Streak. It looks like they might, Bean's just going to hold the time. Here we go. Streak going to be trolled in, but you die right away. Everybody's just going to play inside a lobby, so you aren't going to find anything.
There's a big kill from Sim.
Showing inside out, though. You get him out. Number 7 in Sims, he's just going to re-pinch the front to make sure there's no funny business. But so at least you have the good spawns.
That was a big
behind that streak.
Yeah, yeah.
Right, chasing him like that.
Again, maybe an opening into the hard point.
Dead from driveway, though.
No break yet, but still it's been a little bit of time, or at least no one's been inside of the hard point. BZ trying to stay up, not going to happen.
Jamie's back.
Does come in, so once again, streak paying dividends for
Tyler BZ.
You still have the one for Draws on the other side of it, so we'll see when that gets thrown into the fray. But this is going to lead to what? He brought it back within 20, and now it's be back out to a 70-point advantage.
P2s suck, man.
And I don't know what happened there. After that first clean ice kill, you avoid the missile. I don't know if they just all sort of challenged out.
I think them challenging
let's use numbers to trade, and they
just like chasing the red dots in the lobby and shit.
Yeah. But it seems like they should have maybe just
played
a little bit more patient around the hill. Doesn't happen. Ultra, as you said, keep this lead.
It's not that bad.
The first time through where they built the lead was kind of that P2.
Oh my God, he just spawned behind him. He just spawned behind him. That's so tough.
Are they able to do that again here? They got one down in Cell.
Sorry,
Cell's
MC.
gonna spawn out well side and try to fight back through. Beans is just shooting grass, but Kleenex with the route outside the map gets back in, not able to do it. Inside streak will drop as well, but it looks like it's going to be another early break, or at least create a bit of mess and chaos here so FaZe don't get any points.
Looking like it.
I mean, you got a 60-point advantage. Yeah, you'll take any kind
looking like another game 5 here,
especially
man.
when you're the one.
Yeah, more game 5s in the first day of stage 3 than we did all of stage 2.
Use that Hellstorm, but he's trying to hold the headies. There's a lot of time.
Bro. Yeah, that's actually great.
The Ultra way. They might
MC Road already.
You already see Selling. He's rotating. Simp and BZ, though, they're going to go for the final 15.
There's a one-on-one on the other side towards the rotation. We'll pick up that kind of from the death POV.
That's where FaZe went their rock hill.
Well, last time it was kind of the P4 that got FaZe back into it. Might be the same story here.
What the fuck?
Right, here comes the cruise.
If they can hold.
Right?
No, they used. Unless Jamie has one.
Back out the rock. Trophy under Cell for coverage.
I think Jamie might have had one.
Zach has one. Deal with the early pressure.
Zach's got one, yeah.
So good. Clean trades.
Why are FaZe only good at this hill? I don't understand it. They're godlike at this hill.
I love this hill.
I'm sure it's good. Yeah. I said that, but why did I just say that? I have no idea. I can't hear the players at all.
Fantastic jobs from the squad.
But so far so good. And yeah, it feels like Ultra.
They're good this hill because I've noticed they all do a good job of sliding in one direction and covering 2 to 3 fucking lanes.
They get through with 20 or so seconds left, so you get 40 if you're FaZe, but You'll take these 20. It's a big 20, especially when you're sitting around that 200-point mark.
Yeah, I mean, just great teamwork there. You sort of bait that player up, but then he was the player top
he wins
ball.
that.
Some tiny tariffs are getting pooped on. You stop them.
So that player has to adjust. You finally have to challenge the front, and that heady's so difficult from Cell's POV.
Just dip a toe in.
This is still doable.
Fight through the contest.
Might be a dirty Nesline.
Rob's not able to center properly as he slides out around the edge, but
there you go,
where they've kind of struggled a bit is
there
in the
you go.
P2s. FaZe going to try and improve on that. They're going to have to if they're going to win this map. And that streak could certainly come into play. I mean, that streak could be what wins the map, depending on the usage and the situation they are in. This is naughty stuff from Cell. 13 HP and still Challen. Can't get back to full because he's going to catch a stun. Other catwalk draws will eventually
I've played
fall.
these games before.
This is a great time, right? This is going to force FaZe maybe to have to chow this. Not to mention catch them out on this rotation, or will you? Simp and Abizi both find some kills. Flank is in. Abizi's just trying to find the player on the hill. Loses him a bit, but able to regain.
Yeah, I felt like they got a lot of time.
This is looking over.
They were struggling to find where they were on the points. So it's 16, make it 15.
She's gonna spawn out.
For Ultra for this right away. Here you go. Calling a streak.
It doesn't matter, bro.
This thing might be done. He'll be able to
kill
take out
himself.
Beans, I think, or won't you?
Wait,
Beans
what?
Stamp. He's actually ended up dropping to Draws. So Draws gonna pop out of this and get 2
That was
kills.
so weird.
Oh my god, it's not over.
He'll make sure he's got
Did you guys see how weird that was?
He'll pick up
Behind the car, he just didn't check it.
It's a crazy fight for his Kleenex, but clipping foreheads. He is Draws. The dream still alive for FaZe, but just 5 points needed for the dub.
Fuck this sub shit.
That's what I was gonna say. The problem is you're not gonna have that streak for a P3.
That's such a vet playing off angle.
P4 if we do get there, but you are still fighting. If you are FaZe staying alive, and yeah, that just got messy. As soon as he entered that missile, all your teammates died, but they didn't find you.
Yeah, no, the fact that he was able to pop up and get 2 or 3 kills out
Yeah.
well, they still had an opportunity to win this. That would have been a nutty gunfight win for a VZ, but
should be unlosable.
They're blocking the back though. Yeah, they're blocked it for a second.
First guy there will probably be a VZ.
Abe's gotta make a play. Oh my god, he won the fight.
Win his one-on-one, but the trade is they cannot get there. Ultra take it.
GG.
They've taken both hard
Somebody was about to get in there.
We're going the distance.
Ladies and
all the
gentlemen,
way
we got
to
another
a
map
map 5. As these two teams continue to battle and everybody gets up because it's time for a potty break.
Oh my god, bro. Everyone's gone.
Oh, I'm good. No, I'm good. Oh, yeah, they all got up with the quickness here. I mean, it's been a long one. We had the 45-minute delay. We're going the entire way in this series. Woo, we're dancing.
Sometimes this is how it happens.
Yeah, that's all right. It's all right. You know, it's a good thing when you love your job because I just get to hang out with you and chat about Call of Duty, Joe.
Yeah, some solid hardpoint right there.
That was some solid hardpoint. Is Ultra. That's what all they've been able to win. It's the hard points. They got to now win a search. Statistically, Joe, does anything pop off the page for you?
I mean, Kleenex has a ton of engagements. 3,500 damage kind of leads the way. It's not the prettiest stat line, but it looks good damage-wise. On the other side, I think Draws, you know, him and Cell play pretty well. I think you play fine if you're FaZe. You messed up every single P2.
Yeah, that's... I think I watched them play this one time.
Why you're saying interesting, Sam?
And I texted Crowder, I'm like, you guys stink at P2. And every time since then, I swear they still have something with P2, bro. They have so many issues there. Ultra take advantage, though. They win it. Beans in form. I think like 23 of his 25 were non-traded. He has been shooting straight. Very, very straight. But now we get the one we probably look forward to the most. You talk about these teams and the caliber they are. Protocol Search and Destroy. Brilliant map for both these squads. Excited to see them go toe-to-toe. And I'm just praying we get into this map 5 smoothly.
That's the plan.
Well, yeah, it's always the plan, Joe. But things don't always go as planned, now do they?
What you do?
You're right.
You just go with it.
You just go with it.
Things happen.
Things do happen. We have a map 5 coming up between FaZe and Ultra.
Who do you guys got in this map 5, man?
I don't know. We'll find out after the break.
But is Case on here? Let me see if he's here. Let me see if Kason's here real quick, bro. What did I tell Kason? I said 2-3-5. Atlanta FaZe is gonna win. Did I not say that? I said that shit.
The Esports World Cup is an official partner of the
Dom,
Call of Duty League.
how many clips are you going through today? You doing a lot of clips or some clips?
With the Scuff, the official controller of the Call of Duty League.
All right.
It's more than a game. It's for all who.
Oh my bad, I was muted. Talking to myself. Only a little bit. Why?
I was curious.
What?
No, I was curious. I want to figure out if I'm in
It's
it.
more than a
I don't know what to do about dinner.
It's unwavering passion.
What's that gonna do with clips?
It's more than just
Figures out how to length of the show. You go through a lot of clips, I know it's a 2-hour show, but some clips I know it's not 2 hours.
It's more than a moment. It's our legacy. One
I mean, during on the weekend shows when there's matches, I always try and keep them to like an hour to an hour and a half. Always.
Breaks between games?
Yeah, it's actually fucking crazy, isn't it?
No.
It's actually fucking crazy, bro.
Damn, you want to see something insane?
What?
Go to Tyler's breaking point stats page and look at his last 5 matches. It's gotta be the most insane KD spread across 5 games I've ever seen in my life.
Oh my god. I mean, I'm trying to scam it. They won't even
What's wrong with it?
What's wrong with
Bro, he's like a walking 2-0 in S&D and like a 0.8 in
the corner.
He's just he's all over the place. Game by game mode, basically, yeah.
Yeah, he hasn't been great on point.
But S&Ds have been fucking fun.
Oh yeah,
S&Ds been fucking fun.
Do you
That's Tyler Beasy in the building.
We'll find out if he can win some spiral gunfights on this map.
Oh, he's lying.
Wait, did I?
What made you think of
In my
that?
head, I'm thinking he's
What?
unstable
The
on
stats
this
or spiral gunfight?
No, the spiral gunfights. Like,
Because we talked about it. We talked about it on a watch party like a couple weeks in a row.
when?
They played the map a couple of times, and you would either in a post plant or off the rip push spiral and use the gunfight.
Listen, bro, Ben just picks up on small random shit.
He's just flying into pre and just getting back timing.
He does pick up on a bunch of bullshit, doesn't he?
Listen, be careful with this one, alright, buddy?
Yeah, I just see patterns, Tom. I just see patterns.
You see patterns, huh?
Yeah, I see patterns.
This is more for
You see fucking patterns, huh? What the fuck is that?
Is that a Chris Bucket portrait?
It is.
Great picture.
8-year-old relic. Can I draw some conclusions for y'all? I know some of you are about to take your senior pictures. I highly suggest the gamer stance. Put the elbows right there in the gamer stance. Distant 90-degree
Look at Chris Bucket, man. What a legend.
Alright, we have one more for you.
You said the girls that drives them wild?
Where are you going?
Bro, where are you going?
Where are you going?
All right, man. Game 5, chat.
Sam, who do you got?
I got. Who did I predict? FAZE.
You're an idiot, bro.
I got Atlanta FAZE.
Join the game.
The 2025 Atlanta FAZE team pack is available now. Each pack includes home and away operators, as well as this weapon charm that's
Ooh, look at those team packs. Ooh.
Next time you boot up, suit up at the
Just
in-game
so
shop.
tough. I got so much aura.
Skill issues, soaked.
Oh man, those team packs are so tough.
Yeehaw! Yeehaw! We're back from Texas. We're now in Columbus, and we don't do a lot of yeehawing around here, but we are yeehawing out of excitement for this series. Ultra FAZE. It's map 5. It's time to get icy. As Beans is just grilling his team right now on strategy.
Tweet.
It's the general right there. It's the general, dude.
This is the last match, Kendall, but there was a 45-minute delay in the middle of it, so it's taking fucking forever.
Emperor Beans.
But yes, this is the last game.
So the Emperor is speaking.
Yeah, I'm done to play after. I gotta download it though.
That sounds good. That sounds real good.
Lock in, Myth.
Oh yeah, you're right. You're right. They're locking in.
I'll download it after stream.
About to go down. We're going to protocol. This is a banger for each team. Abizi in Game 5s this season's been terrific.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's
a lot of
get
these,
it
I swear for him, is a tale of two halves.
He's a 0.86. It's 0.86 kills per round good or now.
Ace with the crazy
We got a map 5, folks. Let's hit it this time.
Who's your player to watch from both teams on this particular map?
Kendall, what do you want to do for?
Now we're fucking talking, baby.
Come on.
Need here soon.
Kazan, you here? Kazan, we need you.
Okay.
Kazan, what did I tell you? 2-3-5. Did I not tell you that?
Insight draws your players to watch from.
I told you FaZe was gonna win. I wasn't worried about first map because they're gonna win 2-3-5. That's what I told you. And this is the 5th map. This is where they close it.
Man, if they don't win this map, Kason, the chances of them losing the series go up exponentially.
Yes,
teams have
of
been
course.
A little bit ahead of time is their ability to
Tyler Beasy, first one. Yeah, there you go.
And we'll have the ability to get away there. Now you send it to finish this. I thought Abizi was going to get dropped by Kleenex, but his slides just hit perfectly. He's able to stay behind cover, but eventually will fall. But he
that timing.
I need that on my stat card.
You know, the timing is nuts. What the fuck is going
We
on?
got the first blood, but now you got to work the retake. 3 versus 3. Until you get that player out of heli, it's going to be tough. Crazy gun.
We gotta kill heli, bro.
Helicopter, helicopter.
Fuck! terrific round there from Ultra, and that, you know,
Helicopter.
I mean, I think if that goes cleaner on a Joe.
Oh, yeah.
From one BZ, they probably did the player heli, and that round goes a lot differently, but it took so long.
I would love to know, like, oh, weird Maven stat. I would love to know, like, the round win percentage from, like, the difference between when that player plants and gets picked or the player gets to that box. Like, what the difference is. I swear, yeah, if you get to that box, you win the round.
Oh, man. Good question. No teams are only allowed 2 trophies per team, and estimated if one player is able to get 2 down in a round. Is that allowed? Yeah. Yeah. Only 2 players.
Not even live, just get back there. Just get touch it.
You can throw as many as you want, as long as 2 players.
Get back to the box alive. No, we're not playing tag with the box, Joe. You got to get back there alive. And then you could die after you get there. For clarification. Yeah. But the early going, advantage to Ultra, now up 3-2 as they take the fight there at A.
And this is what we saw a lot on stage 2 qualifiers. Like when you just double dropped versus Ultra, it feels like you get smoked. They have this AR setup.
He's gotta do something crazy.
Joe deceives. Feels like
don't do it.
Down. And FAZE
we got the terrors up though.
Just play simple protocol and
yeah,
the tiny terrors.
If I'm a BZ, I'm going rogues.
I'm feeling good here with the terrors with subs in there.
The tiny terrors inside.
Never mind, Tyler's not on the point.
I saw him.
Thought they were just going to stack up and play in.
Okay, here we go.
One with a sub. That's a huge pick for a BZ. I thought he was about to get turned and burned, but he gets the kill. They know one's out.
Damn!
Sim's got to get one there to probably give him a chance, or not. A BZ. Around and around we go.
Wait.
Hold me closer, tiny dancer.
Hold me closer, tiny dancer.
Well, the centering kind of at the floor. Insight's going to catch him. Wants to catch Insight sprinting, but it's Insight.
Oh, man.
He's L-triggered. He takes it.
It's so fucking tough.
Just never does. Stays
I'm not worried
patient.
about it.
Player to watch is on the board.
He still might have won, honestly, if he just centered at the person's body. He just kind
of. BZ did win a spiral gunfight, chat, but he didn't win the second one, and that's the one that matters.
It's weird.
Wait, is it not?
When you're working down sets, it just like forces your aim to the ground.
Wait, what's wrong with Hokage? Is that how would you guys say this guy's name? H-O-K-A-G-E.
He almost makes that play.
Hokage.
He finds the kill on the Joe.
Yeah, you never watched
Naruto reference.
Immediately gets back to the bomb site. No, that's where the pressure is going to be.
So Tyler, I've noticed anyone spiral gunfight.
Tyler.
And Insight plays it perfectly. He's like,
congrats on Major 2. You want a spiral gunfight.
Who Chelly is Hokage?
Back to the map 2, though.
I don't know why Benjay is squilly and fancy, son, but...
Chelly comes from the Destiny world, man. Chelly used to play Destiny with like Iku and shit. He came from that world. And
Insight's running into walls.
He's an industry plan from Activision. Don't be fooled.
He's big prize pick.
And then he started putting picks in. He became friends with some of the Boki guys, and then Ben got connected with him, and then I found out through I met him through Ben, and then we just became friends. You know what I mean?
I broke Chelly's windshield when he was a kid.
No way.
Yo, give me like the fucking.
I'm locked in. You're actually good, Kazan. We're actually good.
Will get one, but Simp drops at the same time.
Not even worried about it.
All over the map. We're exploring. Yeah.
Sounds like Kazan's a little worried about it. A spiral. Spiral.
Easy now. He's been
it's a BZ. Oh, it's spiral.
What the fuck are you doing?
Are you worried, Tom?
Yeah, in all of stage 2, this is where we saw Ultra just dominate, sort of get back into form. End of like.
Tom, so in Search and Destroy, look, listen, I'm gonna help you guys out right here. In Search and Destroy, the objective is to either eliminate the entire enemy team while still having one of your players alive, or to defuse or plant the bomb, depending if you're on offense or defense. And that's how you win a round, because I don't think FaZe knows how to win rounds. So
they know how to win a round. They won the first SD. They know what to do. They know what the fuck.
I was just asking because they hadn't won a round yet.
Where's your team at? Where's your team at?
They haven't played yet, Tom.
Where were they at Major 2, though?
They got 4th, Tom.
Yeah, they only won 1 series. This new era's dog shit. This is unbelievable.
This series is dog shit.
These guys play 2 series and make 100 grand. Like, it's literally insane.
Well, last time they tried to retake this in a 3v2 where they had advantage.
Oh, get out of there, Tyler. Tyler, get out of there.
But it's a big round right here, 100%.
Oh, no. It's a spiral in front of me. Come here.
Trying to get out of that stun. He's at least able to get
every time he's in spiral, I can't help but think about it now.
To back them up as well. But now the nade behind it.
No, Crazy wants another spiral.
Can't finish one off as they go up the ropes.
Oh my God, the Simpson.
This guy's insane.
What the fuck?
Oh, Joe deceives. Are you kidding me?
Nah, it's MC, bro. It's MC. Y'all are chilling, bro. It's MC. He's got MC2 ice.
Shut on.
Nearly down to a Joe.
You're awful, Joe. Joe, you're fucking terrible.
Dude, by yourself.
Get FaZe on the board.
Yeah, one shot.
They needed that.
Side,
Nice. For BZ, you gotta pull it in. The nade explodes, but
you fucking done shit.
Find that kill.
You're
Really good nade. I'm like, well, unless he swings right now.
I can't believe he said that was Bill, bro. It's actually insane.
Yeah, another nade follows that up from Simp, and then he gets 2 more on top of it.
I think it's one of the most
the only
annoying
work
things
with 2 rings.
when you just get caught with a nade in your hand. I think you timed it perfectly. And
I just got a I got a super chat saying, what work do you think will have 2 rings like optic as an org?
Yeah, I think Envy has like the accuracy of the hipfire when you look at a player.
Doesn't Envy have 2?
It's just.
I mean, if Atlanta FaZe
BO3 and Empire.
You ever counting
CDL,
Empire?
That don't count, bro. That don't count.
That doesn't count.
Hell no. Bazy's in the fucking bag of the base.
How much time does he waste? He's just gonna look at the grass.
Yep, that is his bush. Fertilizer. No one's touching that bush.
I mean, if we're doing that, then FaZe has 2. They have. Oh no, that was
He gets
United.
one, everything he needed to do, picking it up, then inside gets
Oh,
out of the bush.
we have to bring another 4-1 back like last time.
Out the round.
We gotta bring another 4-1 back.
Ultra, right back in control.
I mean, if BZ finds the first blood on the inside there before.
When you guys are on offense, what you have to do is plant the bomb, okay? And then like when, and then if the bomb explodes, you win the round. But you have to make sure the bomb explodes.
I'll let him know. Appreciate the advice.
Your team when you had 2 donuts in S&D in 1 series.
Is that what you were saying when you didn't throw the stun and I reverse Omega super duper ultra reverse swept you with champs?
Kind of similar strengths.
Oh no! Oh my God! He just ultimate you, bro. That was
what you were
saying?
Map count against you in my career.
That's so funny that that's an accolade of yours because I just have so many more accomplishments than you, but yours is your head-to-head against me.
So many more accomplishments. You just cracked the fucking. You got so many more accomplishments.
How many chips you got? Single digits? Oh, single. Ooh. Sorry, Tom.
How many you got? You got 10?
I have 10. How many MVPs do you have?
2.
Ooh, I have 3. How many rings do you have? Oh.
Despite the fact we've got this setup going down.
You were an AR. It's easy roll.
Ah, shit. You're lucky I was an AR and I had 10 MVPs.
You got an AR. It's easy.
He's still alive. Is he at the box, though? No, he might not get the box.
You're lucky I
He's
didn't
still alive.
sub.
It's probably the same thing.
All those accomplishments, you still could have fucking.
I just couldn't play Tom. I saw you. Your aura was just too immense for me. I couldn't handle it.
And that island is
You were just flanking me over and over again. I was just getting so angry. Said,
Absolutely.
where's Zuma? I can't find him.
Island de Muerto, huh?
They're all hopping on your dick. You look, they're all hopping on your dick because they never gas me. They never fucking gas me. They'll never gas me ever.
No opportunity in that one.
Did a 24 hours. Somebody came in a super chat today. It said your 24 hours didn't even count, pussy.
The same side. No one
said
picking
okay.
up just a.
I hear what it didn't count.
I said okay.
So get
Bro, 24 hours sure
blooded or gets the blood.
Unbelievable.
I hate 24-hour streams,
Go
dude.
back-to-back rounds though and get this.
I might need to go pull the plug if we don't win this
really
round.
Able to stop this offense from Ultra.
I like that case on.
Can they get a retake or can they just get a stop? Looks like they
They
wanted to
should
meet
start
him
doing
here and
that
fight
on
down towards
showdowns.
A, but
Whenever FaZe is not winning, just pull the plug.
Of course, and it's 5 bet.
Yeah, I see all the nades.
I told you to do it for Halo then, but you didn't do it. You didn't do it in time.
Like he has to play his
Dan,
life.
can we kill this
At least
motherfucker?
find this kill. And a great read by Joe. He knows exactly where these two
players are. This is online, bro. We don't give a fuck about online. Man.
Well, I mean,
It's all about the hoisting, Jason.
Oh!
Nice.
Put it to 2 versus 2. I thought that, so good by Joe to stay alive for as long as he did.
Shit.
But
Nice. These guys are breaking. These guys are breaking.
String together rounds.
Had a code earlier because someone fell off a riding lawnmower.
The lights
Oh, those
are
things
becoming
get
too
crazy,
bright.
bro.
Tom, you might know something about that.
Them 0 turns, man. They were doing
Say
it.
something negative about me. Go ahead. Let's go
Tom,
down
you're
the
so tough and accomplished, and you're such a pioneer and a trailblazer for the Call of Duty scene, and we're lucky to have you.
They're in prime position to get this because, I mean, usually.
You also couldn't fuck with me,
box
though.
theory, when you need a plan, you have somebody in hell.
You didn't kill me once.
I feel like we've watched a good amount of FaZe, obviously, with like the major.
That's team head-to-head. Let's real head-to-head.
Strongest.
Well, I think there was like a stretch where like teams didn't work it like that.
It's just hard to
Gotta
really
come
just
back
put
and
so much pressure on A.
I feel like Surge
win
and
a ring.
Ultra were like the two that really started working effectively.
Be crazy.
It was just
My God, come on, FaZe.
Get out of there, Tyler. No, Tyler, relax.
He's good. He's good.
He's 9-5, bro.
similar to the map 2 of BZ, maybe has some struggles.
It's Tom's nose, Sam, not his aura. That's massive. Thank you for the super chat.
A pair in the last couple of rounds.
Top zip I'm worried about here.
Nah, trust K-Son. They win this round.
You know what they say about big noses?
His way up through the rain and wind.
This is dirty.
Oh, we heard the reload.
And that's going to lead to a first blood. Little audio cue, and that's the opening.
Jesus Christ.
Right, my bad, Beans. I'm sorry. I was just, you know what I mean?
Tiny Zuma came out for a second right there.
My bad, Beans. That's on me.
It's crazy how quiet it was. You heard raindrops.
Oh, no.
He's good. I like this play.
Tyler Beans is
I don't know if Kobe's
Looking like me, but they don't
No,
there's number 4, Tom.
No, they're all right, bro. They're good.
I thought he was going to hit in. I thought he was going to creep the door open and go in
It ends up
there.
being towards the A-bomb.
They're
but
good.
BZ just
One
kinda
tiny
gets caught on
tariff
his
is
lonesome.
alive.
Plant it. Fuck it.
Yup.
Plant now
I
gonna
like
go
this.
through.
I like this.
Zach's gonna get a scam right here, and
This
then
is
they're
the second time we've had this scenario. Last time it was what Simp and BZ trying to hold.
Yeah.
This time it's gonna be
Okay,
Simp
that's
and
info.
Draws to try
That's
to hold
info.
off in the 2 versus 3. Remember BZ and then
Wow,
got
Toby's
picked
9
out
and
to
4,
the 2v2.
wouldn't
It
know.
was kind of that crazy one.
Yeah, what
Can't see it on the scoreboard.
Nothing on Kleenex. Well, one nade hit. Did it connect onto Simp? I don't think it did. I think it hit in the middle. Simp gets dropped again from that position.
And we
Can't
don't
get
even
one.
trade.
Plant going down, all on draws.
It's
Insight one to Chow. Lots of snap to the forehead.
Don't worry, yo, 5-3.
Fuse done.
5-3 curse. Shut the fuck out. We're good.
I think that nade, was that through the vent? I know you can drop a nade through a vent.
Yo,
like,
Chad,
top
FaZe
middle,
can't
and
try
that
online,
might
but
have
we
been
can't try
where it
on
came
Lin.
from.
Like, what's actually matters? You know what I
I'm
mean?
pretty sure that nade did come through the vent, by the way. Somebody, I'm pretty sure
Did
Cleaning's be
that
doing
one
that
connect?
shit.
I think it does.
Yeah, I thought it hit like mid computers. I wasn't sure if it hit him or not.
It at least made a move.
Yeah, okay.
I'm trying to make the call quick to pull the fucking internet at the facility.
Scramble a bit.
I don't know if I have enough time. I don't have enough time, Tom.
Pull the fucking plug.
God, someone pick up over there.
Got to be perfect.
Tom, if FaZe don't win this round, the series will end.
And rip off what 3 straight. If they're gonna
$10 for your 10
Please.
inches. Tell Zuma his
Ultra
D
just
will
slammed
never
the door
be like
shut.
yours, and he has no range.
We're good.
Angel, you want me to tell Zuma that his D will not be as good as mine for $10?
He's gonna get caught though. Simp able to get
Later.
one. Beans, dude. I thought if Simp would have chowed that, Beans might have got the kill with that pre-fire because Simp took some
How did that
damage.
stun hit him? What the fuck?
I don't know. He was in a fucking
Problem is Bob's
door,
down
bro.
there.
No, not the best situation.
Tom, I'm supposed to tell you that your D is nothing like mine for $10.
Absolutely.
I didn't want to say that, but for crybaby
Oh
season.
my god.
Get out of there, Beans. Oh my!
Oh my god. What
No
are we
fucking
doing?
way.
He has so much aura, they're all running away from him.
No fucking way.
We're just throwing lives.
Oh, we
Now
actually
they've got
scammed
numbers.
that.
3v2. That
Low
sequence
key,
was
MC's gotta
insane.
win
Think
that.
about the fact that how he
Wait, there's a
nearly
good play
died
from number
before he
7.
even
We have
starts.
bomb, but I don't know why
Oh
we're doing
my
that.
god.
What are
GG.
we doing with bomb
Now,
down?
all
What are we
GG.
doing?
And he will drop. Ultra have done it there.
We have bomb down. What are we doing there?
Getting that top 3, that loser's bracket run. When it starts
It
to
only
gel,
took
this team
3 hours, but the tiny tariffs have fallen.
What the fuck? What server were we
It was
on?
reset cheese, Tom. Don't worry about that shit, bro. It was reset cheese.
What server were we on? What's the ping?
It was Surge.
It was reset cheese, bro.
Surge started to run after that victory.
I want a piss test. I want a piss test.
You want a piss test?
I want a fucking piss
With
test.
this map.
Fucking bullshit.
You want a piss test?
This is fucking bullshit. Pigs didn't go through either. L fucking pigs.
Oh,
Fuck.
man.
L
Red
pigs.
faces
I'm
for Tom,
fucking
blue
ring.
faces for Sam.
Nobody
I like
else
that.
seems to do what Ultra
Wow, man. Look at these
I'm a
cats.
fucking joke, man. I'm a fucking joke. That's all I am.
Hey, Tom, it's online, bro. We don't care about this online shit.
Draws kind of
Yeah,
damage
fact.
dealer
What made you want to be?
Yeah,
now. 2 and 6. Nothing
I don't
going.
care about this online
I
shit.
think he was at like 9 and 4 when he started to take over, and then just drops 3 straight times.
Hey, man.
Couldn't get
Chad, who do you
anything
got? What
going
team
in that
you
search
root
and
for?
destroy.
Yeah, just
Because
one
I'm
fundamental
got 3
search
chicks
and
in a row.
destroy.
Unless they're Atlanta FaZe.
Oh, that's dirty.
That's
God.
opportunity.
That's
You know what,
dirty.
Tom? This was your fault. We sacrificed. You hitting your picks for a loss. There's no doubt.
I had a
That's exactly what happened. That's exactly what happened.
It was a great game. 5
No. You cared about your picks more than the win. You sacrificed the win at our expense.
Ump's crashing.
At our expense, Tom.
Ump's crashing. Congrats on your Super Bowl. Tom thinks he's on the team. Agreed. All right, boys. I'm going to hop off real quick and try to get some sort of food before the flight because I'm fucking dying. Gentlemen, W stream today, man. It was a little bit longer than I, would have liked, but, the fucking delays happen, man. It's all good. Chat, we will be here tomorrow for the watch party. I appreciate you guys, man. W. Yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out. Goodbye, chat.